Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Sorry for the long intro. I was fighting the closed captions today, it turns out. We got them working though, so it's okay. Everything's fine. The fight was worth it. Good morning, Dior. Thank you for the hydrate. And Wingsing, good morning. Happy time zones. Happy time zones. Borodar, exactly. And thank you for the 60 stream, Fox. Good morning. Welcome on in. Lanka, good morning. Exactly. Thank you for the 15. Thank you for all the streaks. Jesus. So many streaks. Blanca, thank Borodar as well. Good morning. Let me switch screens. Would you like to see a very overstimulating background? We're fundraising for charity, specifically Point of Pride today. So I've done up the stream a little bit. However, welcome. Let me just tuck myself over here. Welcome to a very overstimulating background. The stripes are a lot. Streaking all over Pride, hell yeah. The bees, I've started to add the bees. I told you he'd look fine. He doesn't look like he's hanging or anything. I've put a few threads on the back and attached it to the pole above, which I've then covered in the rainbow. So he's fine, he's fine. It looks a lot more sensible in this screen specifically. Like this screen, it doesn't look too bad in. This screen, there's a random chunk over here, which I guess is where I'm meant to be, but yeah. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to our very, very serious fundraiser for Point of Pride. We are fundraising for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is a charity that helps trans and non-binary people around in 129 different countries receive support, like financial support, specifically when it comes to HRT, surgeries, hair removal, binders, like they ship binders for free worldwide, all that kind of stuff. Or to 129 countries, not worldwide, I should say. Not every country, but a lot of countries. And yeah, very, very cool. So we're doing that. We're doing that all week this week. So we're going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Saturday will be our last day, and we're part of the Rainbow Beacon raid train that day as well, so we'll be meeting other people who are also fundraising for Point of Pride. We do have a donations page. We do have this. Thank you. This is Nicolas Cage. He's a little blue because my print is a little broken, but is Nicolas Cage. Is Nicolas Cage. Oh dear. Also, I'm going to just quickly grab this, and we're raising for pop. There you go. We're gonna take this one. Hi Pippi, good morning. Welcome on in. Just so I can pin it. There you go. Have that. If I do the whole thing, people can't sometimes scroll the pin, so hopefully that means you can at least get to one of the links. I know, because mobile's a little bit balked sometimes with those. But yes, hopefully that means people can see it. Yes. There is only actually one person here. No, it's just you, Piffia. This is a private chat between you and me. Don't worry about the rest of it. It's just us here. Shh, don't worry. It's lying to you. It's only me and you. Hi Spotty, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Whenever I see the emotes like this, it makes you kind of want to do the same thing. Get caged or bead. You just like, no. It's just you and me here, Pippia. It's just us. Yeah, this is Nicolas Cage. You might know him from this stream. I've had him hovering behind me in like holographic form for like the last 2 months. Here he is. No longer, he's physical. We can move him. He is a bit papery, but he is there. Oh no, Transbeat, go in front. There you go. Go in front of him. There we are. Nick Cage is the other fight. Yeah, they're all Nicolas Cage. You might know him from movies. Maybe. I don't really watch films. So I don't really know him from movies. I just know him from Nicolas Cage. This is Nicolas Cage, who, because I don't really watch films, I only know as it's just Nicolas Cage in it. Oh dear. Kotchin, how you doing? Good morning, I hope you're doing well. Hello. We're gonna be making bees all week, just the two of us. Yes, we can make it if we try. Thank you for the 17 months enable, I appreciate it. Thank you. Good morning as well. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Dear. We are fundraising for Point of Pride. Also, I'll say this now for early morning lurkers. This bee here, this little guy, this little rainbow bee in the corner of the screen, it should be, if you lurk for 1 hour of stream, that you'll get this bee. Should be. I'm saying should because I don't know. That's I think how it should work, but I've never used this feature before. But it should be, if you lurk for 1 hour, that you'll get a little badge next to your name of this bee. And that could be 1 hour doing any of my fundraisers this week, because I'm fundraising Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So as long as you, one of those days lurk an hour, or I think if it's spread an hour between those days, I think it would also count, but I don't know. I don't know, but I think. That should be how I've set it up. Oh dear, such a prideful subscription. There is, there's so much pride in that subscription. Hell yeah. Doing well, how is Dilly? I am good, I am good. I am ready to make a lot of bees. And I'm excited to make a lot of bees. I have a lot of colors. I am, to be clear, like if nobody donates to pick a flag, I'm just gonna start picking flags so that we will make at least a few bees a day. I'm just gonna start making them. Mason, good morning, welcome on, and hope you're doing well. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna say. Welcome to my very overstimulating background. What do you think? Keep it standard, right? It should be like this all the time. It's so much. I think just because it's a lot of stripes. QB, hi Rat Bones, good morning, happy Pride, Rat Bones. Another channel I watch is doing a badge like that, and I got one there too. Also doing you're getting all the little rainbow badges, hell yeah. Hi, Borodar Wispy as well, good morning, I hope you're doing well, good morning, good morning. I don't know, have anything I need, oh right, happy Pride. It do be in fact Pride Month, happy Pride. Yeah, okay, well if it worked on someone else's channel, hopefully it should work on this one then. Which, yeah, if you watch for an hour, it should be Rainbow Bee, but it'll only be a badge in this channel, but it is a badge in this channel permanently, so it won't go away here. You won't be able to take it anywhere else with you, but here, it will stay forever. Yeah, which I think is fine. I think that's good, excellent. Dave Castro, good morning, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Good morning, doing alright, just back from Asda. Oh my god, early morning Asda. How are you? I'm good. Busy weekend, but generally a good weekend, yeah. I've just been kind of like all over the place, but that's fine. Things to do. It's all good stuff, and it's done good, yes. Very productive. Thankfully I had enough time to put up a masterful display of bee. My wonderful bee display, which I'm hoping to add more bees to. Oh dear. Also, I haven't got them on this screen, but on the other screen, wait a minute, I can put the keyboard away now because I don't need it. Go over there. On the other screen, I have just the bee emotes at the bottom now, just permanently. But I do also think that the background makes more sense in this screen because of how the camera is cropped. So I think this looks a little better. This one, there's just this extra chunk here. I hope everyone is cheer and queer. Hell yeah. I go 7 to 8 in the morning. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Hell yeah. Dear. It does get very busy, to be fair. Understood. Understandable. And a lot of people, I feel like, hey, random rant, but a lot of people, I feel like, do not know how to use a shopping trolley around other people. Where they're just like, horizontal, middle of the aisle, park it, and it's like, what are you doing? No, if you're gonna stop and do like, move yourself to one side, don't turn horizontal in the middle of the aisle. What are you doing? Now nobody can pass you. Oh dear. Yeah, I think a lot of people just do not know how to use a shopping cart, so I get it. Slept in EP but good. Oh, I hope you had a nice sleep in. Hell yeah. So short about the science of cheese rolling and running after it. It was the TLDR, it's not the smartest thing to do, but you can do it, because I feel like the science behind it is questionable. Finished my uni personal statement yesterday, so I guess, oh, GG's, well done. That is not an easy job to do. Well done, well done. Oh dear, I hope that they do not. Oh, instead of calling it a trolley, yeah, a shopping trolley, sorry, call it a trolley. People will park their trolley, horizontally. Well, do they call it trolleys though? Because I feel like over the years, Mason, I've just like adopted using other terms which people might understand. Shopping cart instead of trolley. Rat Bones, would you like to be stuck onto Nicolas Cage? Understandable. Who wouldn't want to be stuck onto Nicolas Cage? I got you, Rat Bones. I've actually got the jam stickers, which are kind of perfect because they got like little bees and stuff in them, because jams and honeys. So, Rat Bones up at 5. just in case there are other rat bones. There we go. Got rat bones 5. Let me stick you onto Nicolas Cage. Oh dear. Where would you like to be on Nicolas Cage? You know what? You're our first donation. I'll put you on Nicolas Cage's heart. There you go. The heart of Nicolas Cage is now rat bones. Although from a distance it almost looks like he's got one of the hello, my name is blank on it. Oh dear. Yeah. The TLDR was you can never you will know because it goes 70 to 90 miles an hour. It's bloody fast. Also, hi, Grubit, you approve of my tea? Also, Cam looking fire unless it's just color tricks because you don't have prison walls. Thank you. I made it bee themed. Also, SJS 100 stream streak. Nice 100. Jeez. Would you like, wait, you want the emotes? I will send them to you after stream. I'm also going to put your name on Nicolas Cage. Everyone who donates gets their name on Nicolas Cage. Thank you so much, Rat for all folks. I appreciate it. Thank you, SJS, for the 100 stream streak. Happy Pride, nerd. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. And Clove, peanut butter jelly time. How you doing, Clove? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Most of my muscles are in my legs. It's so silly. You could bounce yourself off the hill then. 2 seconds. I need to get rabbit or fox. On Nicolas Cage, do you have a body part preference? Weird questions for 9 a.m. Do you have a preference for body parts, Rabbit? Is there any way I could stick you in particular? Rabbit or fox? Thigh. Understood. Is this a new camera? Nah, it's not. I think I've just turned my light up a little bit higher. There you go. Rabbit or fox? Thigh. Understood. Donk. Get you on there. There you are. Rabbit or fox? Light looks different. I've just turned my lighting up. Normally, I wonder if I can fix it. Normally it's this, but I don't have a migraine today, so I was like, cheeky. Turn it up a little bit. Oh dear. I do with some people. I've come to find some people find it weird if I adopt their way of saying things. Yeah, it definitely is like everyone you know who is in the UK is like, why are you saying it like that? And I'm like, it's just, I want everyone to understand. Oh dear. Holly, congratulations! I saw your post, I think, wait, when did I see it? Oh, have I already congratulated you on partner? If I've already congratulated you on partner, I'm really sorry my brain is this big. But otherwise, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Happy Pride. You spoke to Copperfield. I love Copperfield. Copperfield and I have actually had a few chats behind the scenes because we've been sharing charity information the last couple years of like fundraising. They've been so good. They've been so good on like yeah, like they reached out to me and they were like, we're just wondering because we're doing this and you do this, and I was like, yeah, if you need anything, just let me know. And then we've had like some chats, we've had some yaps, we've spoken a few times, and yeah, they've been great. The representatives for there have been lovely because yeah, there's sometimes where like they'll have things that we can use for Boobtober. They're like, yeah, just share this with your people because it's just a useful tip and tool. And I'm like, thank you. And then I can share like the stuff we do with them. Nerd, you want? Nerd on the rocks, we can get you. Do you have a body part preference? We can absolutely get you on Nicolas Cage. Oh dear. Also, for everyone claiming the emotes, I'll be sending them all out after stream. They are the emotes that you see on screen, but obviously with lots of different pride flags. Yeah. Oh dear. Enjoy your thigh. Enjoy your thigh. Also, have a lovely, if you need to lurk, guess what? You have a lovely lurk. The lighting looks slightly different because it's, but because of the fabric on the walls, it could be also that, yeah. Just a fox standing in front of a rabbit or a rabbit standing in front of a fox. Dear, they were really lovely. They've been so incredibly helpful because they never have to, because I don't do fundraising for Copperfield specifically. We do the BCRF just because it is a very worldwide charity. So for the Twitch stuff that we do, it makes sense. But there are a lot of other breast cancer charities like Against Breast Cancer, Copperfield. I really like Knitted Knockers as well. That I'm like, I love these charities. They're great and they do very specific things that like we don't do with BCRF. But yeah, they never have to help, but it's always lovely when they do. And I'm always more than happy to chat. All right, let's get Nerd on the Rocks. Nerd on the Rocks. If you don't have a body part preference, don't worry, I can find one for you. Nerd on the Rocks. None of the rocks. There we go. Wow. Is there a nipple? There is. We have 2 nipples available so far. Because no one has stolen a nipple. You can steal the first nipple. Or I guess rat bones is probably close to a nipple. But I think Nicolas Cage's nipples would be slightly higher up. So I'm gonna put you there. I think that's about nipple height. Maybe that's a bit high actually. Okay, I think you're a round nipple. Thank you so much for the donation. Again, just to clarify what we're fundraising for anyone who's just popping by, we're fundraising for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is a charity that delivers and basically financially supports trans and non-binary people in 129 different countries. They do this by helping trans people fundraise for their own surgeries, helping fund people's HRT, helping fund things like hair removal and stuff like that, as well as shipping binders and shapewear worldwide. All these things, we were talking about it a lot in March when we were doing my own personal fundraiser, but they're very, very expensive and a lot of the time just completely inaccessible to trans people. So yeah, they basically make it so that people around the world can feel more comfortable with themselves day to day. Basically, and they support specifically financially. So they're a charity. There are a lot of charities that do a lot of other bits and bobs. Point of Pride specifically financially supports trans people and non-binary people around the world. If you would like to learn more about Point of Pride at any time, don't take my word for it. We do have these sort of things where you can go check out, and they have their own website, so you can go see them there. If you did want to look at any of the fundraising stuff, we have this here. And we're going to be making bees all week while we fundraise. Yeah, basically, just fundraising, making bees, adding them to our Nicolas Cage display, which I will say, the bees are going to be permanent in the stream. The background, maybe not, but the bees are permanent. So yeah, that's what we are doing. That is what we are doing. I love the bees so much, I have to consider yoinking the emotes. If you'd like to, a $5 donation to Point of Pride using the rewards and stuff like that, we've got those there, but I also have them in a lot of other specific flags. Like you can see in my channel, I've set up some of the trans and bisexual flag versions, so you can see like we've got the rainbow one on screen, but that's what the trans one would look like. However, I do have a lot of other ones made. I also made ones for agender, androgyny, aroace, aromantic, asexual, bigender, bisexual, demi-boy, demi-gender, demi-girl. I spelled demi-girl wrong though. Let me fix that actually. That's demi-earl. I see it spelled there. There you go. There we go. Demi-girl, demi-romantic, demisexual, gay men, gender fluid, gender flux, gender queer, intersex, lesbian, neutrosis, non-binary, omnisexual, pansexual, polyamory. We have the older version and the newer version. Polysexual, rainbow, straight ally, and transgender. So if you would like a set of the emotes, they come as a set of 10 because I do them in like static versions and animated versions. So it's the same 5 emotes, just half of them are static, half of them are animated. And you can see them animated on screen with the rainbow flag. But again, we have them with all of those other flags as well if you would like more specific ones. Oh dear. Yeah. Surprise distraction croissant. Oh my god, I'm so distracted by the croissant. Good morning, welcome on in, Grover. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the streak, I appreciate it. What's neutrosis? A neutrosis, I believe, is like completely gender neutral. Like completely neutral about gender. Although I'm gonna make sure, because I think Google might have a better explanation. But I'm pretty sure it's like complete neutrality around gender. Like a non-binary identity having neutral or null gender. There you go. I was pretty much spot on. Borida. Haunts. Good morning, Briggs. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to my very overstimulating background. It's not as bad, I think, on this screen. On this screen, it's a lot. On this screen, I feel like, oh, that's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. On this screen, though, not quite so bad. Haunts. Oh, dear. Yes. Heart, how you doing, Starry? I hope you're doing good. Starry is also fundraising for Point of Pride right now. Good morning. And we're actually going to be a part of one of your streams later in the month. Much later in the month. Right near the end of the month, actually, I think. Hell yeah. Very exciting. But yeah, is there anything else I needed to go through? Oh yeah, let me shout out Starry. Yeah, let me shout him out. He's also fundraising. We have actually a special shout out for Star, but I can always do the big one. There you go. There we are. Oh dear. The other person that I probably should get a shout out for is Mo the Scorpio, actually, thinking about it. Let me just... Do you mind? Okay, 2 seconds. I'm going to be very professional streamer. Do you mind if I just make one? Because then it would be easy to do throughout the week. Because I'm definitely going to want it on more days than just today. There we go. Get that there. If I go across to Nightbot now, and I'll go into my commands, and I make a new command, and call it this. I say /me responsible for getting us into fundraising for Point of Pride, and they also run the raid train. They do so much for the queer community. If you have not checked them out before, go do it. There you go, and then we put that there, and then I will not have it on a 1 second cooldown because that's asking for pain. I am not asking for pain right now. And then whip whip doop. Beep boop. No. Ah. 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 There you go. If I then do, there we go. Sorted it. Quick fix. Oh dear. That makes that a little easier. Good morning again. Oh, did I say good morning again? It's a Monday. No, every time that I tell you good morning, you have to act like it's the first time. I'm pretty sure that's what the etiquette is. The etiquette is, I'm like, oh my god, good morning, Grobit. And you're like, good morning. And then I'm like, good morning, Grobit. And then you're like, good morning. Started my video one yesterday, and damn, my skeleton audio was crazy good. Hell yeah! Like, I learned it. Well, I am not surprised. GG's, hell yeah. So tired. I've got to work out. You got this, Pippi. I believe in you. What do you call a haunts with a bread addiction? I don't know. What do you call them? A hon horse. I swear, Mr. Super Talented. Hell yeah. Sorry, very talented. There we go. And yeah, Mo has done so much, by the way. Sorry, just to clarify, I wasn't talking out my ass. Mo had, like, we got invited by Mo last year as well. And I had other charity plans already in motion, basically. But it was in the back of my mind. Mo invited us again this year. They do so much because they run a raid trade every single weekend. They basically run this event throughout the entire month. As someone who also runs month-long events, like, I know how much effort goes into it. The difference is, I suppose, between this event and the way that Mo runs theirs, the Point of Pride. We have like one raid train, which is normally on the first half of the month for Booptober, and then once that's over, it's just chill and fundraising. Mo runs one every single long weekend, which, yeah, it just means it is a constant job, because for us, with our raid train for Booptober, we have our one raid train, and then we don't have to worry anymore. It's done, it's finished, we've done it. Like, yes, it's a lot of planning before because it's like a week long, but it's done after that. Whereas Mo, every single weekend is back in it again. Yeah, the Rainbow Beacon is amazing. That is a huge amount of work. What is a raid train? A raid train is something that often happens for charity events, or like events like this, specifically Clove, where people will sign up into a slot. So like it might be 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock to 12. They'll sign their name in a slot, and then basically at the end of your slot, you raid into the next person. That means that over the weekend or the week, however you're doing it, you build momentum because one person raids into the next person, who raids into the next person, and normally everyone in that train is fundraising for the same cause. So we do one for breast cancer awareness every October, where we run a Booptober raid train, and every single person in that raid train is fundraising for BCRF. Which means, like, say I raid, like 30 people into the next person, and so now they have 30, and then another 30, so they have 60, and then they raid 60 into the next person who had 30, so they now have 90. You can see, like, it gains momentum, and you get a lot of new viewers to a lot of new places, which is really, really good, because the more viewers you have on Twitch, the more discoverability you have, which means for charity stuff, it means more people are likely to find your channel and donate, so it's a really positive thing. yeah, it's why, like, one thing a lot of charity fundraisers will say, myself included, is if you can lurk charity streams, it really helps, because those numbers boost you in the algorithm, which means more people find your stream, which means you're more likely to get more donations. And yeah, raid trains are one of those where basically, because you're consistently raiding into people that are fundraising for the same cause and adding viewer numbers and stuff like that, it pushes you a lot in the algorithm, which means more people are likely to find you, which means more people are likely to donate. They do happen outside of charity events, but charity events is like the big one that utilizes raid train, because it's a lot of organization. You know, for most people, streaming is not their full-time job, stuff like that, and thus people are a bit flexible or difficult to pin down and stuff. And it's really important with raid trains that everyone is on time and doing what they've signed up for doing, because if there's a break in the train and it can't raid, you lose all of that momentum. So yeah, it's running a raid train is a hard job. It is a hard job where you are constantly having to chase people to be like, have you confirmed this? Have you done that? We need you to tell us like at least a week in advance. We have 2 days left. Like, have you done this? You're basically like people managing a herd of cats, and it's a hard job. And normally when it's for charity, people do make an effort to make sure that they are like concise and like, you know, letting you know what they could do ahead of time. But it's still tricky. It's still tricky. It's still a tricky job to organize. Like during Boobtober, I would say it's the biggest, like most of our resources go towards the raid train, because it is like, at least time resources, because it is the most in time intensive thing to plan. And yeah, Mo's done it so that they do it every single weekend during June, which is a huge job, because it just means it never stops. So constantly planning then for the next train. Which is why, like, again, from one event organizer to another, I think it's very impressive. Yeah, it's also why you should go follow them. Dear. He's like, no, you're good. Raid train is like a very specific Twitch term, I suppose. So yeah, no worries. When everyone has plans to ambush the Eurostar at the same time. Raid train. Also, Floof, have a lovely lurk. I hope you have a lovely Monday. Jeline, almost thought the most important thing is it piss. It's all no smooches. It's smooches. Understand? Doing Pride? Happy Pride. Ah, dear. Banoffee, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Welcome on in. Do you like my incredibly overstimulating background? I don't think I'm gonna introduce it as anything else. Welcome to my overstimulating background. There's a lot of stripes. Bees! But I've started to get bees on there. Morning, Banoffee. Good morning. We've just been explaining what a raid train is. Thank you for the piss as well, Muir. I appreciate it. We've just been doing a little bit of an explanation. I think... Shall I show you the donation page and then we can probably just crack on, right? Like, crack on with bees. It's bee time. Let me get the donation page up, and then I can do the thingy-ma-doohicker, the good streaming do-ma-hicker. I've also themed the donation page around bees. 2 seconds. I forgot I did that. 2 seconds. It's my donation page for Point of Pride. It is themed around bees. Thank you for noticing. Hi, Stevel. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Time to crack the bees. Well, it's crafty yesterday upset me with her tea, so I had to oh god, that's rough. So we got like a little bit about Point of Pride as well as their website and stuff like that. A little bit about what we're doing. There's us. Oh my god, it's us on the page. This is our donation stuff. And then if we go down, we have the rewards. So this is what people have been claiming. So you can see people have been claiming rewards above my head. These are what they've been claiming. The first one is I've got the stickers. I've got the jam stickers. We will stick your name on Nicolas Cage. If you have a preferable body part, you're just gonna tell me. You're just gonna tell me and I'll do it. We have that for $1. For $2. We have the return of the pun jar. Although for Pride specifically, it's not a pun jar. It's a pun heart. The jar has been replaced with a heart for Pride. These are all bee puns. They're bad. They're really bad. I warn you in advance. The bee puns are especially outrageous and bad. We have the pun jar, which if you donate $2, I will torment everyone in the stream with a bee pun. They're bad. They're really bad, actually. The next one, which is the one that I spent a lot of time with, is receiving a set of Pride bee emotes. So if you are doing this one, you just need to make sure that you give me your Discord username and which one of these flags you would like. Just tell me which one. If you donate like twice, so if you say like add to cart 3 times, you'll have to tell me 3 different flags, and then after stream I'll just go through and send them all to the people that redeem them. So I think we've already had a couple of them redeemed, so I'll be sending them after stream. You can also see them at the bottom of my stream right now, like the ones at the bottom down there. They look like that but with different Pride flags. So I'm for example using some of the transgender and bisexual ones. I've got the rainbow ones on stream, but we also have all of these versions. Anon, thank you for the £10 for Point of Pride. That's very kind of you. Thank you. We will stick Anonymous on Nicolas Cage because I'm sure there'll be other Anonymous, and then we can have all of the Anonymous be the one Anonymous. Jungle, good morning as well. Good morning, good morning. We are making bees. We're making bees all week, Nyor. I'm quite tired from LARP I had last weekend, but otherwise good. We randomly had bee plot last weekend. Oh no, we're making bees for Pride, but we're making specifically Pride bees. Are we in one of your fundraising streams now? Mayhapsy. Alright, let me get mouse. Should we put Anonymous? Where would Anonymous be on Nicolas Cage? Maybe in one of the hands, maybe holding Nicolas Cage's hand. Very romantic Anonymous gesture of holding the Nicolas Cage hand. Oh dear. 1 hour, so. There you go. If you peek underneath my name, I'm gonna have you being held lovingly Anonymous by Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage is lovingly holding you there. All right, so yeah, this is one way if you would like a set of emotes, you can get them there. The next one is, oh, there you go. Choose the next Pride flag for the next crochet bee. If you specifically, I'm gonna be just crocheting Pride flags, but if you want your Pride flag to be included, there we go. Put it in there. We got 5 of these a day. The reason is because I'm not going to be making more than 5 bees a day. So you have 5 of these a day, basically. Next, these are the ones that are done by Point of Pride. So those are the end of my ones. My ones are a little bit lower, but we do have some for slightly larger amounts, and that is because Point of Pride, again, is a charity that specifically fundraise for them to support trans people financially. So these are kind of how that money is then used, starting with shipping. So they will ship for free binders, shapewear to trans people, so you can cover the cost of that shipping to people around the world, because again, Point of Pride supports 129 different countries, so for $25 you can support 5 gender affirming garments being shipped. So you can basically support 5 different trans or non-binary people with gender affirming garments. For $100 you can supply 25 people with gender affirming garments. So same kind of thing. Again, this one I think is across the US specifically. Yeah. Whereas this one was not. So yeah, we have those ones, and then we have the highest one, which is again. There's nothing that I can give you for this other than thanks, but if people want to do it, if anyone does donate $500, that gives 5 to 10 sessions of permanent hair removal for a trans person who couldn't otherwise afford it. There are higher ones as well, I just didn't add them to mine. You can find them on this one, so the Point of Pride campaign. If I go here, it should show you. This is the team campaign, because yeah, we have some of the lower ones, we have those ones, but for example, gender affirming surgery, covering telecost medications and more, so that'd be like HRT or that kind of stuff, and then yeah, we have the if you want to cover somebody else's, like you all covered my gender affirming surgery. If somebody wanted to donate to just cover someone's surgery, it is there, but you'd probably want to do it on the team campaign, so that you can actually redeem it there. And that just, yeah, 10k fully covers the cost of a gender affirming surgery. We talked about this a lot in March when we were fundraising for my top surgery. It is just bloody expensive. Unfortunately, it is just bloody expensive. So yeah, again, I don't expect that anyone will donate 10,000, but I think these kind of things are really important when it comes to these kind of like fundraisers where you are fundraising to financially support people, is to find out where your money's going, and like how it is being used, and these give a really good idea of where your money is being spent, how it's going. Like, we've already fundraised 26 quid here, right? Which means we've already covered the shipping for 5 people. which is amazing. So 5 people now, because of our fundraiser, will be able to get gender-affirming garments, which could be binders, it could be shapewear, things like that. Yeah, which I think those kind of things make it feel like, I can kind of piece together how this works now. But yeah, there, again, if you do want to do any of these via the team campaign, you can. You can also get other rewards by doing it via my campaign, but if you just were like, I just want to send it, yeah. You can also find via this link, and I'm happy to like get this in the here as well. If you are looking for more people that are also fundraising, because I'm fundraising this week, but I'm only fundraising for 1 week. There are people who are fundraising throughout the month. If you are looking for more people that are fundraising, like there's R1, but you can find like view all the campaigns, and you can find loads of amazing people here. A lot of people that you might already recognize, for example, who are also fundraising for charity, and you can go follow them and send them all the love and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that is basically everything that I needed to tell you about the fundraiser. It's a pretty straightforward one. Again, we are also only doing it for a week, so I think, yeah, should be pretty... Bug! Hell yeah! All the emotes I'll be sending out after stream today, so you'll get a little DM from me later. But first of all, I need to stick you on Nicolas Cage. Very important. Good morning, Bug, as well. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Let me just catch up with chat as well, because I'm a little behind. I heard the bees are very proud indeed. They're so proud. The proudest of bees. Oh dear. Yeah, there's no tired or love hanging out. Oh, that's very kind of you. It's very kind of you, Jungle. It's not where I was going to suggest when our anonymous, my brain is in the gutter. We've got to leave spaces for people who want to say that they're in the gutter. Like when someone's like, can you put me on his crotch? I'm like, I got you. Bug, if you had a preferable body part for Nicolas Cage, by the way, speaking of, just let me know. I'm going to stick you on Nicolas Cage. One nipple is taken, the heart is taken, and this hand is taken. Otherwise, we have space. And to be fair, we could probably fit a second one on that hand as well. Oh, only good memories. Exactly, yeah. Squid, good morning. Welcome on in. I know you didn't ask me, but she sat down, ranked tea 9.5 out of 10. I can see everyone in chat setting fuse. I'm trying to decipher what's happening. She was like taking the tea back. See, I was in there for 60 seconds. It's worse than Blapples because she's aware of the tea rolls. That's just her preference. Did the pinned comment disappear? Has it? Not, maybe refresh the stream? I can still see it. Oh dear. Or, at any time if you want to have it reappear, just !pop or !donate. So if you can't see it, because I know mobile is especially a bit, you can use these 2 commands to get them back in chat anytime. Forehead. We could do forehead. Hell yeah, Bug. I am gonna say though, I might do you in hairline. Oh, actually no. Do you mind if I keep the face clear? The only reason is, without the face, you can't really tell that it's Nicolas Cage. So I might need to keep the face clear just to make sure people still know who we're sticking them on. If you have a place that isn't on the head that I could stick you. Oh dear. There we go. Jenny has a name. It's easy to accidentally pick the wrong time for the pin. Yeah. No, it's still there. But if you ever lose it, or if anyone on mobile can't see it, !pop or !donate will bring it back. Oh dear. Fair anywhere? Okay. I can put you on the chest hair. There we go. Ooh, please take it. Please take it. It's not quite forehead, but it's still skin. There you go. You're still on skin. You're just on his chest hair. There you go. Thank you so much for the donation. Maybe they want it there for that reason. Maybe. Oh dear. Yeah, anyone redeeming the emotes, I'll get them all sent out to you after stream. Again, also for any straight allies in chat, we don't have the straight flag just because there is a lot of negative connotations with the straight flag, but we do have the straight ally flag. So if you were like, I want the emotes, but I'm not in the LGBT, we have the straight ally flag. So we still have that. You can still have that one if you want it. Yeah. Oh dear, fear not. All right, I'm just gonna start making bees. Strallies, you say? Yes, strallies. If any straight allies want to have bees, but they're like, I don't have the flag, don't worry, we got you. Also, Jelly, collecting money to dismember Nicolas Cage's body parts was a very psychotic thing. Is it? I feel like we've done worse. I'm gonna make some wings as well, just off the bat, because I know later on I'm not gonna want to make wings. And so if I just sit here and make some wings quickly, then future me will be like, wow, Jelly, you're so cool, and you did that job that I really didn't want to do, and I'll be like, you're welcome. You're welcome, past Jelly, I got you. Oh dear. Reminds me, at TwitchCon there are plenty of pride things, but no ally things. I'm so offended. I do understand why allies are not prioritized, because once again, like, you know, a pride is a protest, and straight people have never had to protest their right to live. However, I also know that there are a lot of straight people, straight cis people in this community that do heavily support the LGBT. And yeah, I'm not going to do the straight flag again because the straight flag was made as a symbol of hate. But I will happily do the straight ally flag. Yes. Yeah, I could also, most of the time when it comes to, for example, like pride merch and stuff like that, you know, queer people are making merch for other queer people. And yeah, and because of that, straight people or straight allies are just not the priority. So like if you can print, say 10 things, you're going to choose 10 pride flags and not the straight ally flag, because that's just not like, it's just not the priority for representation. You know, straight allies don't necessarily need representation, whereas a lot of the other flags do. It's normally just that. Oh dear. Yeah. Whoa. And then we do that again. Hello, hi Slerel, good morning, welcome on in. I put the B in LGBT. Hell yeah, me too, Squid. High five, high fives all around. Oh dear, hello, hi Blake. Pride is not for straight people. Of course it's nice when they want to show support. Yeah, that's the thing, is I want to have the straight ally flag, because I'm like, you know, we do have a lot of straight and cis people in this community that are very LGBT supportive. I mean, you kind of have to be here. And I wanted to have that for the emotes, but like, it would never be the top priority flag. Yeah. I can see why the straight flag was made out of hate. Just let people have their own things. Not everyone could be for everyone. Yeah, it's also, the straight pride flag was specifically made as like an anti-LGBT thing, unfortunately. So it's like, it was specifically made to like, yeah, be bad, which is why when people are like, oh, I'll just use the straight flag, it's like, no, don't use the straight flag. That is literally a symbol of hate. Use straight ally, because you do, and when people are like, we don't have a flag, then that's not fair. Well, you do. You have the straight ally flag as long as you are an ally to the LGBT. And that just highlights, hey, I'm not part of the LGBT, but I do support you. Yeah. Oh dear. Which is a great flag to have. It's a flag of friendship. A friendship flag. We love that. Question, not criticism. How come straight people don't use a default ally flag? No, they should. I think a lot of people just don't realize. I think there's a lot of people that are like, oh, I'm straight, so I should use the straight flag, and that's where the thought process stops. And they don't know the negative connotations of it. They don't know the history. They've never looked it up. I think most people aren't, like, at least in this country, are not specifically anti-LGBT, so they've never really considered that that would be how it would be perceived. But obviously there are people that are, and they're the people that made the straight pride flag and stuff like that. There are people that they just don't know. They've never had to look into it, and so they never have looked into it. And I don't think it necessarily comes from a place of malice as much as it comes from a place of just ignorance. Normally when I talk to people about it, because it's come up a lot over the years of like, oh, why can't I use the straight flag, or why not that? Why don't we have this? When you explain to people, well, there is a straight flag, but it was actually made as a symbol of hate against the LGBT. So it was made as an anti-LGBT flag. So if you wave the straight flag, you are basically waving that you hate gay people. What you have instead is the straight ally flag, which is that straight flag with a rainbow through it, which shows that yes, you're not a part of the LGBT yourself, but you are still supportive. And if you're going to use a flag, that's the better one to use. Yeah. The other thing I think, personally, and this is just my personal take, and you don't have to, I would say the Progress Pride flag is for everyone. If you support LGBT people, or LGBTQIA plus people in general, regardless of your orientation or your gender, the Progress Pride flag is for everyone and just shows support for everyone. I think that's also just generally a good catch-all. If you're like, I want to wave a pride flag to show that I'm supportive, you don't have to go out of your way to get an ally flag. You could just use Progress Pride. Because Progress Pride, it's everything. So it doesn't have to, like, it doesn't narrow you down into any specific groups. Oh dear. That would be my personal take, though. I think that's like the nicest flag you can use. I personally also would say the Progress Pride with the intersex triangle in it as well. So it's the rainbow where you then have the black, brown, blue, pink, white stripes, and then the intersex in the center. Full Progress Pride. And it's literally just everyone. I think that would be my go-to personally. But if you specifically are like, I want people to know that I'm not in the LGBT, but I'm an ally, the straight, the straight ally flag, not the straight flag. Yeah, it does make sense to prioritize the other identities. Yeah, because a lot of queer artists are making representation for people that will be underrepresented. Straight people are not underrepresented, and cis people are not underrepresented, which is why when it comes to doing pride flag apparel, the straight pride flag, or the straight ally flag is at the bottom of the pile, because you don't need representation. Oh dear, whereas all of the other flags do. Oh dear, you know your flag if they hate. Yeah, I've never heard. Hi Chris, how are you doing? Good morning. It's Rubish. Good morning. Welcome on in. Never heard of the straight or straight ally flags. So straight ally flag it's the black and white stripes of the straight flag, but with the rainbow going through it. It is basically a combat the straight flag, because the straight flag was specifically made to combat the LGBT. It was made as like an anti-LGBT symbol. Yeah, I think rainbow is for everyone. Agree. I agree. Progress Pride flag is very epic. Yes. I agree. I think I'd rather see Progress Pride. I would also rather see Progress Pride. I don't see why they don't use a default Pride flag. Why is there specifically an ally flag? I think the ally flag came after the straight flag as like a combat to the straight flag, because the straight flag was specifically an anti-LGBT flag. Yes. So it was like a combat, like a what? Again, the ally flag is fine. It's fine. I think most people like Progress Pride the best, but the ally flag is fine. It doesn't have the same negative connotations as the straight pride flag. I did find it funny though that the straight flag looks like a cartoon prison. It kind of does, but they made it themselves. If I was to do a pride walk, I wouldn't bother having an ally flag. I'd just go with the regular pride flag. Yeah, I think genuinely Progress Pride is like the happiest one to see because it is so inclusive. Popping out of the flag to agree. The Progress Pride is amazing and more people should use it. Yeah, I have no interest in an ally flag to try and represent myself. There you go. See, a lot of people here. There you go. You get it. Dear. Hi, Meta as well. Not of the flag, out of like, no, you come out of the flag. There's Emily coming out of another pride flag again. Go back into your flag, Emily. Where I live, it's commonly used as a safety sticker for businesses showing they're welcoming. Of course, being used by corps is very, yeah, it's very different. Yeah, I get you. During Pride Month, get back in your flag. I was confused about the straight flag thing when I was looking for lists of different flags, but now I've heard about the negatives. Weird they bother adding it to the lists. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's an uncomfortable one because of what it was made for. Yeah. And again, I'm not trying to say that every straight person that knows that, because I think a lot of people where they're like, oh, we have a pride flag, cool. They don't necessarily know the whole history of the straight pride flag. But when you have the opportunity to tell people it's a very negative flag, and here are your other options, you could use straight ally, or you could just use Progress Pride. And then people are like, oh, okay, so I still have a flag I can use, just not this one. It's like, yes, basically. Sound like the straight flag is the whole, why do we need pride thing? Yeah, it's the, why is there not a straight pride and stuff like that? And it's like, well, it's because you don't have to fight for anything. Pride is at its roots a protest. And so all of these flags you see are protest flags for different identities wanting to feel safe in the country they're living in, wanting to feel recognized and acknowledged in the country they're living in. They are protest flags. The reason that straight people never had a flag was because they've never had to protest. Yeah. Not me thinking straight pride was for the mimes. I wish it was. I wish it was, Brig. That would be much cooler. I like the ally flag log. It's just good for communication. There you go. See, some people still will use that. Again, I think as long as you're not using the straight flag, you're using either the ally or progress, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't use the straight one. Looking at the straight flag is a bit, oh yeah, but again, they made it themselves because they didn't want to include any color of the rainbow in it. Yeah, hate the standard rainbow flag. I blame rainbow capitalism plus progress flag is the prettiest. Like I like the progress flag as well. Has all lives matter, not all men. It has all lives matter, yeah, or not all men energy, basically. Shroom, I will also stick you on Nicolas Cage. However, Shroom has done something. And you are all now victims of what we are doing. 2 seconds, Shroom. Let me find. I'm gonna take one from a little lower down. There you go. You ready? What bee is good for your health? Vitamin B. You're gonna hate these. There's some really bad ones in here. No, God. Happy Pride. We've got so many of them as well. Let me just get Shroom on Nicolas Cage as well. Thank you so much for the donation to Point of Pride. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. Also, Brito, good morning, welcome on in. The whole point is trying to be an ally, trying to support people who need it. Allies don't need the support of having their own flag. Yeah, I can understand sometimes people wanting to like be clear about their identity and being like, oh, I'm just here to support, I don't want to, like, because I've heard people being like, I don't want to use the Progress Pride because I don't want to actually accidentally speak over any LGBT voices, and I could see wanting to use the ally flag in that situation. But I think both are good. Again, neither of them have negative connotations. Use whichever one you feel comfortable with. More Progress Pride is always welcome, but if you'd rather use the ally, you use the ally. At the end of the day, it's all positivity. My issue with the Pride flag is no pink, and 2, it's hard to do art without the colours crashing. Yeah, because they are very separate colours. Oh dear. Nice beef. Uploads. Oh dear, why would I ever hate them? This is the highlight of my day. Oh, I'm glad. I love the puns. I can't wait for them. Yeah, I do that to my partner so I could use the ally flag if we go to events so you can join in the fun. Yeah, like, again, it's a personal taste thing, and either is good because neither of them have the negative connotations. It's just don't use the straight Pride flag. Use ally or use progress. Either of those is good. All right, Andy, let's get you in here. Angry Shroomish. Do you have a preferable body part? If not, I could just stick you anywhere on the Nicolas Cage. Except for the face. We are avoiding the face. See, that is exactly the Progress Pride one I like. The one that, yeah, Shroomish put in with the intersex in there as well. It's a good one. And there's pink in it. Avoidance on an LGBTQA Valor, yeah. Also, Jaffin, good morning. It's much too... Oh, bless you. Go sleep. Go sleep. I see you. I'm gonna write down your name. If you have a preferable body part, just say Millie Elements. I see you. Crotch, I can do it. Just put it somewhere. Nah, you're alright, you're right. If you don't want crotch, I will leave crotch for the crotch lovers. I'm gonna give you knee. Shroomish, you're going straight on the knee. That way, if Nicolas Cage was to get into a bar fight and knee anyone, they could knee you with your name. Alright, one more for Emily. Alright, I want to go for ones like that are deep in there, but I'll pick this one. I'll pick this one. I mean, I can't see them when they're all that. Yeah, for $1, you can be added to the Nicolas Cage. You're the bee's knees. True. Cover the other nipple. Absolutely. This is a bad one. A lot of these are really bad. What is a bee's favorite classical music composer? Beethoven, but Beethoven. They're really bad. A lot of these are really bad. I'm covering the nipple. 2 seconds. The sensors have gotten to Nicolas Cage's nipples. Oh, about time. There you go. Get in there, Emily. You're right above Rat Bones and across from Nerd on the Rocks. Both nipples have been covered. Decent. I must have missed why Nicolas Cage specifically. Nicolas Cage. So, I just really like Nicolas Cage. He is my S tier DILF. I love this man. I think he's great. I really, really like him. And he has that movie where he's like, not the bees. So we're crocheting bees, surrounding Nicolas Cage with bees. But also I just really like having Nicolas Cage as a part of my overlay. Yes, in Pride Month. Yeah, I know. I can't believe we censored the nipples in Pride Month. Mind if I clip it? Yeah, you can clip that. It's true. Did I lie? This is your most controversial opinion. It's not. It's true. Nicolas Cage is my S tier DILF. I think he's really cool and really funny, and I like him a lot. and it makes me happy to have him as a part of my like streaming setup. And he has not the bees, which suits the Pride stuff. And yeah, so we're surrounding Nicolas Cage with Pride bees. And if you donate $1 or more, I will add you to Nicolas Cage. You only get to be on there once, though, we'll say. So, like, if you donate multiple times, you'll only get one Nicolas Cage. What did I miss? Sloth! We've already raised 35 quid, which is enough to ship, what was it, 5 gender-affirming garments around the world? Yeah. Pretty cool. So we've already supported 5 people. I'm just making some wings right now because I'm not going to want to make them later because the wings bore me. Dear. Beg to differ as his husband is a toilet. I also like the toilet. This is rage baiting. It's not. It's not rage baiting. It's my truth. I'm speaking my truth in Pride Month. Yeah. Oh dear. Listen, if you're all watching the stream, then you are, I don't know, bystanders? I don't know, you're involved somehow in this. Like, you can't disagree that hard if you're here. A part of you agrees with my Nicolas Cage stuff. Oh, and the best jokes Jelly has ever told. They're bad. The bee puns are especially bad. Like, whenever we have a pun jar, like, I do try and get some good ones in there, but the bee puns are upsettingly bad. They are bad. Bee standers. Be bystanders. Yeah, you all be bystanders. I've signed you all bisexual. Is that how Pride works? You've come into my stream, you are now bisexual, surprise. No! Well, will we do that one? Oh dear. We are bystanders. Yeah, happy Pride. Happy Pride. Oh dear. How could the bee puns be bad? I don't know, the Beethoven one was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Wanted to learn what kind of gender affirming garments. Okay, easy. So there's kind of goes one of 2 ways. Binders, which is what I wear. I'm literally wearing one right now. Binders are chest flattening devices. They either go full body or just your upper body, and they basically take your chest and they flatten them out so that from the side you don't see anything. And that's binding. That's binding. Very, very simple. Other way, you'd be looking at things with like shapewear. So more shapewear, things that would pull you in at the waist, and then you can add padding to like the hips and stuff like that to give you more of a curvy figure. It depends if you're trans masc, trans femme, or non-binary, what kind of figure you might end up be looking for. But when it comes to gender affirming garments, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about garments that help create a figure that makes you feel more confident. Yes. Speaking of Mr. Cage, behind me, he's got his nipples covered. Oh dear. Binder, my personal fave. Stop covering Nicolas Cage. I'm sorry, but I got a crochet. Oh dear. I only really had burners. Thank you for the info. No, you're all good. All of it's quite expensive, unfortunately. Both binders and shapewear are generally quite expensive, but Point of Pride will ship them to trans and non-binary people for free. Hell yeah, and by doing fundraising like this, we can also help cover that shipping. Which is good, because most of my binders cost between 30 to 50 quid, depending on the size and like what they're made of and such. I think I have like 6, which is like 300, it's nearly like between 250 and 300 quid's worth of binders, which is something that luckily I was able to afford, but you could understand from like, it's not super affordable for a lot of people. And a lot of people might have like one binder and just have to get by. And as with any kind of shapewear, after like a year of wearing them, they will start to lose their elasticity, which means they're not going to bind you as well, which means, yeah, you know, you're going to have to be replacing them. And so if every year you're replacing like 300 quid's worth of stuff, and that is, again, like, people have more, depending on what they need. Some people will have more than that. Yeah, it gets very expensive, which again is just not affordable for everyone. Oh dear. It is good that he is now safe on Twitch. He's very safe. Put Nicolas Cage on the big cam so you could do your crafting on the face cam. We could just switch them around. True. Demand a K stream. Maybe if you raise the full amount, I'll consider it. Must replace yours. Yeah, I keep the old ones because I have days where, like, especially if I have a migraine or I'm not feeling as good, where I'm like, I don't want to wear a really tight binder, so I keep the older ones, which are like a little looser, just for like those kind of days. And like eventually they have to be replaced regardless, but like I get like a good year of wear, and then I have a year of like one of my extras basically. So I have like my 6 main and then extras. But yeah, it does get very expensive, and yeah. I don't know as much the cost of trans femme shapewear, because obviously that's not something that I've ever had to deal with, but from what I can tell, it's a pretty similar situation of like, it is expensive. I know shapewear is expensive. I know shapewear also runs between like, depending on what you're getting, between like 30 to 80 quid per piece. So I know shapewear is expensive. I just don't know how much of each piece you'd normally have. Oh dear. So a cool thing of someone designing accessible binders, people that can't put one over their head, so using zips. Yes! These days, more and more binders do have like zips and velcros and stuff like that, which is excellent, because yeah, a lot of people can't pull stuff over their heads. Also, 2 whole years, Panthera! The hell! Thank you so much for 2 years, it's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Good morning. A cage stream, so true. I can't tell if mine's are good to wear in general. I may need to try and get a different size. It's difficult. Also, sizing binders and such is a pain. There's some places will let you return them if you get the wrong size, some places will not. I've tried a few other brands than the one that I'm currently using, and I just don't like any of them as much, but this one is expensive. But it's the one I like the most, so I keep using it. Dear. Different type, just health and safety because the kids breaks and all. Yeah. Also, yeah, if you ever need the Discord, there it is. Oh dear. Save? We are safe. It is very safe. We pat the yarn. The yarn is safe. I'm gonna make one more wing, and then I'm gonna start making some bees. I just thought I'd get the wings out of the way because like they're not as exciting and they're a bit fiddly. So if I get these done, then I can just attach the wings when we finish a bee, and not have to think about making the wings straight away. You want to hydrate? You know what? We could hydrate. Let me finish this wing and then I'll hydrate. I think there's one thing called a kinda. Yes, I've seen some like what do you call it? Crowd fundraising? Yeah. Crowdfunding stuff for things like that, yeah. Gonna be lurky. No, you're fine, Sloth. Have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. We'll be making bees. Dear. So we use that for comparison measure, and I think more corset-like, which seems really cool. I mean, corsets are something where, like, again, I think often traditionally associated with women or more femme presenting. However, corsets pull you in, and corsets can look very masked with the right cut. Hell yeah. And if you get the right fit of a corset, it can be really, really good for your posture. It can be really good for your diaphragm. It can have like a lot of positive, as well as like, unlike a binder which just pulls you in, it can be quite positive. It's just the getting the fit right that's really, really hard if you don't have a place that fits corsets near you, because I think most people do not know how to fit a corset. Yeah. Like, even if you're like, I want to go down this route, do you know how to fit one? Do you have someone who could help you with it? Which is, like, for me, I live very rurally. Luckily, I know quite a lot about corsets, but it's not as easy for a lot of people. All right. What bee do I want to make? Maybe I'll make a rainbow bee, which is this one. I'll need red. I need yellow. I'll need green. I need the darker blue, but not that blue. I'll also need orange. Orange. This blue. That blue? Yes. Yes, because the darker blue is for gay man. Yes. These ones. A rainbow bee. Bee rainbow. I had a question, Jelly, about a couple of items you made during your craftathon. I haven't answered the Discord before. Well, you can ask, and it might just be that I have to respond in the Discord, but if I can answer right away, I'm happy to try. Depends on what the question is. But give it a go. Safety first. Also, Ace, good morning. Can I say bees? Bees? We've already got 3. We've got demisexual, bisexual, and transgender bees. And I'm going to make a rainbow bee. There's a really cool queer corset maker that does binder corsets. They look awesome. Yeah, I've got, what are they called? A pattern. Basically, it is like a binder corset. It goes like the whole way across, and they're excellent. They're really good. I made a double out of it for costume stuff, but I haven't got them for like everyday wear just because they're a little bit more full up the top. So like it's a little harder to wear regular clothing. Meta? Meta? What? Oh my god. You want every bee? I can send you all of them. I can send you all the bee pride emotes. I can add all flags except that. I can do that. I can do you every single one except that. For sure. For sure. My gosh. Thank you so much. What happened? We just had a donation for charity of $256. Jesus. Meta. Well, first of all, do you have a body part preference for Nicolas Cage? Because I'm going to have to put you on Nicolas Cage for that. Jesus, let's go. Meta. What? What? Oh, dear. Also, wait, what did you make it? What did you make the total? Nice. 91. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. That also means... okay. Right. That means I need to start the polls, huh? Alright. I'm going to be taking... Well, I'm going to have to... After stream today, I'm going to have to set some channel point polls because... thanks to that very, very kind donation, you're going to be picking the next horror game we play after Resident Evil 9. We want to do like a slightly shorter horror game that only takes 1 or 2 sessions, and I have 3 games that you can pick between, and I think you're going to like all 3 of them. But I'll set that up off stream just to make sure that I don't accidentally set it up wrong, so that starting tomorrow you can vote, and whichever one hits its goal first in the channel points, that's when we play. Yeah. Also, you will get to pick a pride flag. Because, yeah, right. I need to write Meta Knight. I need to write Meta Knight before I forget and get Meta Knight stuck on Nicolas Cage. Meta Knight 512. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Right, let me get Meta Knight onto Nicolas Cage. Very important. And then, how are we going to do this? All right. Would you like to throw some pride flags into the ether? I'll pick 5, and then we'll do a poll, and you can pick which one you want. Meta Knight, I'm going to put you right in the middle. That was a huge donation. Right in the center there. Right in the center of the Nicolas Cage belly. Hell yeah. And all of those emotes I will send you after stream. So you are going to get a really big DM from me, because I'm going to send you 270 emotes. so bear with me as I go through them, because I can only send them in groups of 10. So you're going to get 27 messages from me. Standard progress pride. So I won't do progress, because progress is actually, if we're going to do a queen bee if we hit 1,000. Oh wait, no, 500, right? Actually, I think it's 500. Yeah, I won't do progress, because if we hit $500, I'm going to make a big progress pride bee, so we're going to make it like a much bigger one. But I can do like rainbow, but yeah, for progress we'll leave it for the big one, because I want to have what if we hit 500, we do one big bee, and it's the queen bee. Yeah, our queen bee is a progress pride, and that will be with the black and brown, trans and intersex, so with everything. Yeah. Demisexual, trans, and bi. Yeah, we've got demisexual, trans, and bi on there right now. I can put rainbow bee to one side, and I can do it afterwards. Yeah. Would you like to see picture of pride flags? I can show you a picture. Pride flags. Again, the only one that I'm like, even if you were to pick like trans or something, again, I'd be fine with that. The only one I'm gonna say no to is the progress, simply because I want to make that as a bigger bee, just because it's got a lot of stripes. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. Meta's put some in there. I think I have an image somewhere, but I don't remember where I've saved it, because I was using it for when we were doing Dragoness Sammy. Yeah, get ready. It's a big image. Lot of flags on here. Maybe it's slightly smaller. or slightly smaller again. Again, the only one I'm not going to do on here would be the progress, simply because we have plans for that one. Dear, reposting due to sorry. Yeah. The shirts you made, there are a couple of things, a couple that you used made the same pattern, I believe, for jellyfish. Yes, it's not that particular shirt pattern. I don't have the exact pattern, unfortunately, because it's a very old pattern that I had for a while. However, I did find a very, very similar pattern. 2 seconds. I did a social media post, so I have it like right here. Don't worry, it's not super out of my way. I believe in the comments of this, I have reposted like the pattern that I would suggest, which is free, which is very similar to the pattern that I used, but it's not the same because my one is an older pattern, unfortunately. There you go. Can we reclaim the straight pride flag and make it mimes? So whoever waves it's like, oh my god, they love mimes. I think if the community as a whole went for it, sure, but I don't think that's gonna work right now. Yeah, like we need like a lot of people to go for it. I remember there's being an unlabeled pride flag, but I don't know much. I think it's got a few stripes. I looked in the Discord, I can't find that. All of the patterns are in the Discord, and that one as well is in the Discord. It's in a new channel though. It's in the community stuff channel, and you would have specifically been looking for on the... Where is it? No, I need to find it. Where the hell did I put it? It's one of these. The Kells one would have had it, but it's not the one I'm thinking of. Oh, you know what? I'm not good at lists. There you go. March 6th or March 15th, a materials list. So it doesn't say shell. No, that explains it. I was like, it is in there. But yeah, nah. I'm getting them all on social medias though as well. And that one, yeah, you're all good. Sorry, I don't know why it's not labeled shirt. Dear. Thank you. I was wearing one that was the same color as my skin, but then I thought everyone would think I was naked. Oh dear, we have to petition it. Yeah, gender non-confirming or queer flag would be mine's toss in. Okay, yeah, listen, I've said toss in flags. Gender non-conforming or queer. Queer would be an interesting one as well. Because yeah, queer's got a couple of unusual colors in it. I think that would be an interesting bee. It'd have to be quite a long bee. You're making bee stripe hats. Cute. And if the homophobes make a new flag, we do the same with that one. We just keep reclaiming them for clowns. Ah, dear. Alright, I'm gonna throw a few flags in here that are like ones we haven't done. I'll put queer in there. We're gonna do a poll. And we'll make this as our next beat. Slash poll. And this is, which flag be next? And I'm gonna put queer. Which flag's the most tossable? I feel like trans. We've done trans already, but I can do another trans flag if you like. Ooh. Favorite reference? I can put it in the Discord if you want. I can whack it in there. The vest and waistcoats were the same or different patterns. The waistcoat is a different pattern. That's also in the Discord. It would have been the one with Zomboti was the waistcoat. The vest? I'm not sure that I remember. I might have to come back to you on that one. Oh dear. Oh, yeah, you could do it like confetti. Salmon colored trousers make you look like you're naked. Yeah, it's like a salmon colored shirt, so it did look naked. Lesbian is beautiful. We'll put lesbian in there. Lesbian's a beautiful flag. If we're doing lesbian, I'll also put gay men. I know not everyone loves that one as much, but we'll still do it. No black stripe ace. We could do ace. You know what? Or we could do arrow ace if you wanted. Arrow ace isn't on there, but I'll put arrow ace. There you go. Then we have queer, trans, lesbian, gay men, arrow ace, 5 minutes. What do you mean it doesn't? Oh, is it because I've put queer? Oh, is it gay? Something in here. Okay, 2 seconds, this is gonna look stupid. Ignore the 2s in there. It wasn't letting me post the flags otherwise. It removed the 2s. The 2s are literally so that I can post these because it's not letting me say queer, trans, or gay. So ignore the 2s to remove the 2s. The 2s is literally just so that I can actually say the thing. Oh dear. That is so stupid. Oh dear. 6 row. Oh, was it? Oh, I missed it. I like Arrow Ace. Arrow Ace is a pretty one. Put quail. Quail instead of queer. Oh dear. Alright, I'll put these away for now because Rainbow wasn't in there. But we'll be doing a different one. You had this problem a while ago. It's so silly. So yeah, the gays like Noah's Ark. Yeah, they're coming by 2 by 2. Hurrah. First, no Mr. K. Yeah, I can't put Dilf in there. I was chatting about the craft on the other day and I was like looking and I want to make some clothes for hubby and Mr. A. All of the patterns that I had are in those PDFs. I am going through on social media and reposting them with the patterns, but yeah, some of them like the shirt, for example, I don't have the exact pattern because it was an older one, but I found a very similar one. Ooh, lesbian and Aero Ace, okay. So lesbian is in first place, Aero Ace in second, queer in third, and gay in fourth at the moment. Whoa, whoa. We've got 5 minutes, so we got 5 minutes. It also gives me a moment. I can vibe for a sec. I can vibe for a sec. Oh dear. Let's go lesbians. Let's go lesbians. These are so they're really easy as well. By the way, if anyone wants the pattern for these bees, very, very fun. If you're looking for like, if you're a beginner crocheter, these are really beginner friendly patterns. It's free. And you can get it any time with exclamation mark pattern, because that's what I'm using. I like Arrow Ace, but it's the idea of ace people with mint arrow. Oh, mint arrow. Delicious. Very cool flags. They're all good. Oh, so we can have a good stretch, yeah. I love a mint arrow. Yuri is real. It is real, and it's here. As an ace, I now identify as an arrow. A mint arrow? Well, your name is green as well. Ideal mint arrow. Yeah, we can do a little bit of a stretch. We can do a little bit of stretch before we start. Oh, dear. I had a Milka. Oh, Milka chocolate is so nice. So nice. There was, and I don't know if it tasted good because I was tired or if it tasted good because it was really good. I think it probably tasted really good. When I was like much younger, I went on a skiing holiday and I got really bad altitude sickness like on the first day. Which was like, no, I want to ski, but I'm like, ugh. And I didn't know that I was going to get altitude sickness because I'd never been that high up before. And so I was like staying behind while everyone else went skiing for like the first day because I was like, I need to just I'm so dizzy and like, ugh. And the one thing that I was really enjoying eating was Milka, and it had little Ritz biscuits in it. Or not Ritz, but like similar to Ritz biscuits, where they were like salty biscuits covered in Milka chocolate, and oh, they were so good. It was the only thing I could stomach because I was so dizzy. Oh dear. Oh, so good. Wish that was me right now. I want chocolate. Cursed. Cursed. I read that as 2 arrow, 2 2 arrow, 2 ace. Also, Butte, good morning. Hell yeah. Oh dear. You know what? I feel like there's a lot of arrows in this community that would identify as 2 ace, 2 arrow, or 2 arrow, 2 ace. Oh dear. Arrow wasted opportunity to not have a rainbow colour. True. I love Milka. Milka's so good. I missed a strawberry Milka bar. They don't do it anymore. No, Milka, I hardly know her. I wish the shops were open right now. Love me Milka chocolate. Milka chocolate is gorgeous. It's very tasty. Good morning as well, Wooter. Period. That is actually very homophobic. It is a tie at the moment between lesbian and Arrow Ace. Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose. Good morning, Wooter. Good morning. Oh dear. Oh, lesbian. Lesbian in the lead. Learning time, I'm ace, but asexual describes me better. Don't want sex with anyone else, but sometimes on your own. That's fair. Oh my god, the lesbians have taken a commanding lead. There they go. There they go. You were struggling, so I voted. I'm like, please don't make me pick. I can't pick between them. Like, normally I'm like, if there's a tie, I'll pick my favorite, but like, you can't pick your favorite in this. Let's go lesbians. Darth, good morning. Welcome on in. We're just having a poll for the next B, and it looks like it's going to be lesbian. Oh, I could have said lesbian. I could have, but I don't know how I would get B in queer. That might have been a bit difficult. That might have been a bit difficult. By the way, lesbians, hell yeah. It looks like it's gonna be lesbian, if I had to say. Unless Aries has suddenly come out of the woodwork. There we are. Lesbian B. So like 90s 30 and that's a horse racing with oh no, that's not good. Alright. Queer beat. You're so right. You're so right. Arrow means grassland. Oh, that's nice. Love some grassland. Alright, we've got this pink, dark pink, and then there should be a dark burnt orange in here. Because I specifically picked up a burnt orange for the lesbian flag. Here it is. There we go. Yes. Excellent. Lesbian colours. Very nice. Oh, dear. Lesbian. Oh, lesbian. That's cute. I like that one. No, you're right. You both had the same hat, and it's a good idea. Here they come round the bend. All right. Is it 2 seconds? 2 schmeckens. Was it? Okay. I want to remember what the face. The face is orange. The butt is pink. Understood. Yeah, there we go. We'll do it this way round then. This way round. Face orange, butt pink. All right. I've done a 5 stripe because I've done the trans one before, and I think I remember how to do it. So I think I'm good. I think I'm good. All right, we'll start with burnt orange then. Hell yeah, a lesbian. Ads. Why is Twitch on my hair dye? You too could dye your hair in the colors of the lesbian flag. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Have you considered dyeing your hair in the colors of the... Actually, that would be pretty nice. Also, reds and pinks, because they kind of fade to each other anyway. I feel like, of all the ideas, it's not a bad one. It's not that bad. Not a bad idea. All right, and then we need to do our start, which is 2, 3... Oh, God. 4... 5 and 6. Find a little magic circle. Pull that through. There we go. Dark colours on the end. Yes! My bad, I dyed my hair at the start. Yeah, it's Sleryl. It's Sleryl. Sleryl is getting us all the hair dye ads. Thank you, Phil. So, you know, of all the ads to get, I wouldn't mind hair dye ones. That's okay. The dentures one I'm still taking slight offense to, though. When Twitch would not stop showing me, like, I know people of all ages get dentures, like, super, like, one of my friends in college had dentures, like, it can happen at any age, but I don't know what I've been searching that makes Twitch think that that's something that I've needed. The only thing I can think of is when I was Googling at one point if I had to come out to my dentist or if I didn't have to, if I could just avoid coming out. The only thing I can think of is it taken my Googling of me being like, do I have to come out to my dentist, and been like, you don't have any teeth. I'm like, I don't know where the overlap is. I guess it could be that. Cause that's the only thing I can think of that would maybe have triggered it to do this. Oh, I need to put 2 seconds. I need to put a stitch marker in. Where's my stitch marker gone? My stitch marker, there it is. LGB teeth. Oh, that's what it is. You're right. Yeah, no. How did I not put it together? LGB teeth, of course. Of course. The answer was also yes, I do have to come out to my dentist because I have to tell them that my NHS number has changed. Unfortunately, the answer was yes, but they were very chill about it. So I don't have to move dentist, which is nice. Oh dear. They did tell me once again, they were like, your wisdom teeth. And I'm like, I know. Listen, if I could have had them grown... Unfortunately, it's Pride Month, and my wisdom teeth have decided that they're not going to grow straight. And there's not very much I can do about it. Oh, dear. You just want to take our teeth! They kind of are, though. I feel like whenever it is someone hoarding teeth, they're normally in the LGBT. Maybe that's just my experience with Cthulhu, though. Who knows? Gotta be colourful. Phase is orange, bud is pink. So, like a certain... potentially. You want mint arrow? I also want mint arrow, so I'm there with you. Go down the shops. Get your arrow. Can you get snacks for chat? Yeah, can I also have snacks? Actually, I have a slice of cake downstairs, so I'm actually probably good. I've got a mango cake downstairs. Oh dear. Which I'm pretty excited about. It's got like a mango jam filling, and it's so good. Mango Mango cake. Oh dear. Why do they need to change your NHS number? So I've had my gender markers changed. Again, been in the system for kind of a minute. This isn't something that normally happens that quickly when you're transitioning, but I've been doing stuff for a while. So I've had my gender stuff changed, and when my stuff there changed, I have obviously to let my GP know, and they can't change on the system. Or at least on the system at my GP, they can't change your sex stuff. And so they have to make a new NHS number. Yeah. So that they can change that. I am in my GP as like, I think it is specifically FTM. I have it that they know that I'm trans because I'm going to be requesting like specific services that normally men wouldn't request at points. But yeah, they've got it in there, but they have changed like the gender marker and stuff like that. Which is, yeah, good. It just means that when I go in that I am spoken to correctly, which is nice. And they've been very chill about it. I've been very lucky. Most GPs, from what I've heard, are not quite that relaxed about it, and it takes a lot more pressing. Whereas my one, I kind of explained the situation, I showed all of the forms I'd already got, and they were like, yeah, we just need this when this comes through. And then my last form came through in November, so I handed that one over, and they were like, yeah, we can do it. And then in the new year, my NHS number changed, which is why when I went to the dentist, I needed to update it with them. Yeah, they were pretty chill about the whole thing. Which is, again, ideal, but who wouldn't want, what queer wouldn't want straight wisdom teeth? We're not making this a gay stereotype. I'm loving all these puns. Mango cake, yeah, I got mango cake is really nice. I'm stitching and just cracking up, I'm sorry. I hope the stitching is going well, though. I hope whatever you're making is going well. I inhale bird content and I've been... Is that the birds dancing for each other that went really viral, even though it's only been out for like 2 weeks? Is it that? Oh, dear. My GP keeps asking me for sex, but never follows up. Greetings, Father, I've risen. Welcome, how you doing? I hope the rising is going good. Happy Bride! Important note, I'm not stealing anyone's teeth. You can steal my teeth. Well, you can't actually. I've already told Cthulhu I'll give them to them if I get any more teeth. But otherwise, if I didn't already have a pact with Cthulhu to give my teeth to Cthulhu, I would give you my teeth. You'd make it a disappointment. Yeah, I'll be honest, I was really nervous. I was like, oh, I really don't want to do this. But they made it really easy for me, thankfully. So what's a GP? A general practitioner, so that's your family doctor. Don't worry, Daft, not a stupid question. I am using specifically UK lingo. It's basically your first point of call when it comes to any health issues. So like your local nurse, your local doctor, that's your GP, and it stands for general practitioner. Yes. So like, for instance, if you're like, I need a blood test, you'd probably go to your GP. Or if you're like, I think I'm allergic and I need allergy medication, you'd probably go to your GP. They do all that kind of stuff. My old dentist is retiring. No, I haven't gone consistently since then. I feel that though. You get one, like you trust your dentist, you get one that you really like, and then when they're not there anymore, yeah, that is tough. I feel that. So new NHS one because you're officially a new man. Basically, it's just like steps of things of like some stuff takes a little longer than others, and that one takes a little bit. But yeah. It was very easy. It was like again, I got very lucky because my GP is chill. Not everyone's GP is like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait a minute. Yeah. Not everyone's GP is quite so chill. I've been very fortunate. Yeah. Not everyone has this experience, especially in the UK. But I'm incredibly grateful. That my GP has been as chill with me if they have been. The only thing that's a little tricky is, like, they've been, well, no, not tricky, that's not the right way of putting it. They're getting used to it. They're sort of over-compensating at points, where, like, whenever I book a blood test, I can't go to the blood clinic anymore. They now send me specifically to a doctor to take my blood every time, which is, like, not necessary. But, again, it's again, I would rather than be overly supportive than not supportive, so I don't want to sound like I'm complaining too much. It's just there's a few things where I'm like, this is a little odd, but I'm sure with time, we'll work it out, and it'll be okay. Right now, they are being very sweet, and I again, especially with the current state for how things are for trans people in the UK. I really appreciate that my GP has been as chill and welcoming and such. And even when they can't help, they're always like, yeah, the reason we can't do this is because of this, this, and this, not because of anything, like, not because of anything that like, we don't want to help. We would love to help, but we can't do it because of this. And it's like, okay, yeah, I appreciate that. So that's been nice. Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing, Squirrel? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Oh, dear, general practitioner. It is general practitioner, yes. I am there very regularly for kidney hiccup. Oh, I hope that your kidneys are doing okay. I hope they're doing good. Oh, GP, I had that too. Yeah, gay pride. My gay pride. No, general practitioner. Dear. Emily's one tooth of mine, the gay tooth agenda. Yeah, gay tooth agenda. Being a wobbly wibbly tooth. Dear, very epic lurk times with. Oh, hell yeah, have epic lurks. Enjoy your lurks, Pipia. Good luck with the gym. I hope that it goes well. Hope you get all of the gains and yes, and you feel good. Yes. My GP has a pro gaslighter as a receptionist. Oh no. I think our receptionists, there's a few of them, right? One of them they're really nice. They're really, really nice. I don't want to ever sound like I'm offending them or being rude to them because they've been lovely. But I think they're always like, they always answer the phone as if they're terrified. And like, when you talk to them, they're like, fine. But the good morning, they're always like, good morning? And it's like, hello, I've just called you to book a blood test. But every time she answers, she's like, good morning? And it's like, hi. As if she's like terrified. And I don't know why. And like, I thought maybe like the first time it happened that maybe she was new or something. And like, so she was like a bit nervous. But no, she's been there for years. I don't know. Every time she answers it like she's terrified. But she's really nice. It's very helpful. It's just the good morning is always like mild panic. But hey, listen, I know that whenever I get through and like I come through to her, it's like, okay, well, she's gonna help me out. She's chill. So I guess there's that at least. Oh dear. Because she does have a very distinctive good morning. I answered the phone like, are you my receptionist at the GP? They do everything about avoid people coming in. I get that, to be fair. Our ones are pretty chill though. They're pretty chill. They have a good system where they don't have to do as much. Had a phone appointment this morning. Ooh, they are late. And they haven't called. I hope they. Oh, thankfully they're late because you forgot. Okay, no, that's fine then. Hope they get to you soon. Hell yeah. Now I need to make a decision. I've cut up some white chocolate. But do I also? Yes. I think more chocolate is good, right? Yeah. Making 100. Good luck. That's a lot of cookies. But I'm the answer's going to be yes. Probably keep taking me. Oh, well, they don't know that. They don't know that. I mean, hey, people can be jugs. I mean, that is true. That is true. Wait, that's not a P. Garden gnome. Garden gnome. Maybe it's you applying first time. Do you have... yeah, I can put it on in the Discord if you want, Kitten Squid. Would you like it in there? Because I can whack it in live stream chat for you. Because I just have it in my downloads. Because I used it for when I was doing... Oh, I have to be careful. You gonna show me the things? Oh, sorry, 2 seconds. It's not loading the images. Why not? Okay. I have to be a bit careful because some of these I don't want to share with you for no particular reason. They're just like not the image. There you go. It's in live stream chat. There we go. Yes. I think it has also got, yeah, like outdated ones crossed out. So like if something's like not used anymore, they have the better version of it now. Yes. There you go. Nice. Oh dear. Sorry, I missed some things. The fear we're dealing with, yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'm so jealous right now. Where would you get your bee? The chat bee, I mean. Oh, if you click the chat identity icon in the chat box, it should tell you whether you have the bee or not. That's where it will pop up. I don't know if it will tell you that you've got it, but that is where it should pop up. Hopefully. Oh dear. I'm gonna start making cake and cookies. Do it! Why? No, you're fine. Don't worry. I understood. I get pretty pissed off when I hear the reception over the phone. I'll say something like I'm feeling dangerously tired and have stomach pains, and the professional, will say, so you can eat something funny. Maybe call back if it gets worse. See, I like our system. So our system with the receptionists, they will still, like, you still call them and stuff like that. So you still do that. And they'll then, you explain the problem, and the receptionist's job basically is to decide whether it's something they can handle or whether it's an emergency. And if it's like an emergent, or not an emergency, or if it's like a GP. And for 99% of things, what they do is they'll be like, right, I'm going to send you a text message, and in the text message, it's going to have a form to fill in, and that's going to be read by one of our GPs, and then the GP can decide the next steps, which could be either they'll write you a message if it's something you can do from home, they might book you a phone appointment, or they might call you to come in. And I think that's a great system, because it means that the receptionist doesn't have to play doctor. They can just, you know, they'll decide whether or not it's something they can sort. Because some things like admin stuff, of course, they can sort right away. Like, oh, I've got married and changed my name. Like, they can sort that for you. But, you know, if it's a doctor stuff, they'll literally, like, send you a form to fill in, and then the doctor will decide what the next steps are. And that's been really, really good. Oh, dear. The recipe is called 100 cookie recipe. Hubby needs to bring a plate to share at work tomorrow. Oh, lovely. And then you have the kidlets. That sounds like a good plan. That sounds like a good plan. No bee yet. Not that I'm disappearing anytime soon. Just impatient. The text form is wild. Never heard of that before. It's been great. I love it. You can't see it. Let me have a quick check. We have some Twitch people here. I can probably show you this. Let me show you my behind the scene, because I'm pretty sure it's active. I mean, I can end it early. Let me learn more. Oh, that's not going to load while I'm live, is it? That's fine. My computer doesn't like loading things while I'm live. It says it's live. I mean, I can restart the event, but that would mean that everyone who's going through it. But if no one's getting it anyway, we could do it. Oh, sorry, you're seeing that. I'm trying to see if I could see it on my side of things. We could see if it was 1 hour, which was, I think, the shortest I could make it. Yeah, lots of me. I can't click in to see the details of it though, because the event is live. Like when it's being made, you can of course see the details. Do you want me to start it again? You know what? I'll start it again. 2 seconds. Oops, sorry. Oh, you didn't need that. That's my bad. I didn't mean to bop you like that. No, but I've definitely been here for an hour and I haven't gotten it. And you know, you've been here long enough. All right, I'm gonna restart it. See if we can fix it, because yeah. Oh no, wait, I can see it. Yeah, 2 seconds, I can see it. You'll see it here. I think this is allowed to show, so I'll show you so you can verify that I'm not lying, but also that I've not missed something. So I mentioned this before. You can't have the watch time one. It's optional, and you have to have a subscription reward is required. You can optionally add a watch time reward. So both of these can be earned independently. So ignore this first one. This is a subscription one, but I have added the watch time as optional. It's ticked. When enabled, yeah, viewers can earn both bads individually, one from subscribing and one from watching. And this is enabled because otherwise this doesn't show up if it's not enabled. And yeah. So it should be there. But, what do we think? Do we think restart it or no? We can do a poll for this if you want. Restart Start event or no. Restart. Don't restart. I'll give you like 2 minutes. There you go. No, it's not American. Yeah. Because I click the whatchamacallit, the date on the calendar to put it in. Yeah. So I put the date of the calendar in. Yeah. I have the fun train one. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Although, sir, good morning. How you doing? Why didn't you think about the difference? But each of you is a wonderful thing. Oh, bless you. Thank you, sir. No, you. And also, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We're trying to work out whether or not we restart this event, because right now no one's getting the badge, but like it should be here and it should be active. And it feels like people aren't getting it. All right. Let me remove the internet. Put you over here. I'm gonna restart because right now no one has it. So, yeah. Showing up could take some time. It could also be that I'm on mobile. But I feel like you should be able to get it on mobile. I'm getting ready for the day job, putting together an... Ooh, ballet jazz music mix? All right. Let me do this again. Okay. I have to add both. So I will add both. Which is the standard B. And this is going to be called Pride 2026 B. And yep, good. Watch time on. Rainbow B. POP fundraiser 2026. Watch time 1 hour. Starting right now, ending. I'll put 3:30, sure. Oh, wait. Can I do it now? Uh, 2 seconds. Time is invalid. I have to put it in the future, I think. Oh no. Is that good? Okay. Yep. Okay. Now, I might recommend a refresh, but I have done it. But you might need to refresh to make sure that you are counting as a viewer. Okay. Well, hopefully that does it. I've given it a good shot. At this point, I don't know. If it doesn't work, that's probably on Twitch. We gave it a good go, though. Also, Kuma, good morning. Which usually comes up when you join stream, so I don't think it's active right now. But so, Akuma, good morning. Welcome on in. But literally, it is active. As far as, like, I can't make it more active. I can show you. It is literally, I've just cancelled this other one. But if I show you... I can end the event, but it's active. Like, it's there. Like, I don't really know what else I can do. I think at that point, it's not something surely that I can fix. I think it must just be a Twitch issue. Next to the channel points, no. I will say, though, Oh, wait. Oh, Meta, thank you for gifting us up to Mossy. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, dear. I don't know. Oh, dear. Yeah, refresh and I don't see the chest. I don't think you're gonna see a chest. Didn't get the sub one. You didn't get the sub one. What am I meant to do? Oh, For you. Actually, do you mind if I just, sorry, I'm just trying to like do a bit of problem solving. I mean this in the nicest way possible. I'm a little bit concerned because I don't want people wasting their money if they're not getting things. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do the drop. Well, any of you been in another channel that have set this up? Because I know it doesn't happen the same as regular drops. So these are not regular drops. In Cleanse stream, I don't think it showed up as a chest, and I don't think it showed up as an overlay. But yeah, I could be wrong. But it is definitely live. Why would it not work? I didn't really know I had a notif. Okay. Right. Yes, you should have a notification. Yeah, I did get a notification from Clen. Oh, dear. Oh, that's really frustrating, actually. Because I've literally done all that to set it up and made... Like, why is it not working? It was a little ago, though. I mean, I can turn it off, because again, I don't want people wasting their money. You have to I mean, I've literally just showed it off, that I've got it on settings. Like, I can show it again, but it is literally on. This is the panel for it. It says end event early, because that's all I can do. It's active. Like, this event is live. And this is the optional. It's ticked on, and yeah, it is live. Both of these are live right now. I can't make them more live. Oh dear. Yeah, so I don't think there's any other setting that I could probably turn on, right? That would make it more on, because it's on. Would that refreshing it fix it? Maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure. Stroop, I will get you on Nicolas Cage in just a second. Thank you for donating, and thank you for sorry that I'm a bit off. I'm just like a bit, you know, when there's like a problem where it's like I'm worried that people are wasting their money. I'm worried that people are wasting their money. Oh dear. I mean, I can turn it off if people aren't gonna get it. Huh. Let me just have a little peek over here, just to make sure there's nothing over here. Maybe. Mayhapsy. Yeah, there's a chance. There's a chance. No, there's nothing there. Right, what we'll do then is, we're going to turn it off for the day, because I don't want people wasting their money. And also, yeah, I don't want to do that. What I'll do is I'll have a little look into it off stream, because I think this is just going to be a little too complicated for me to try and fix in the middle of stream, and especially because we're meant to be fundraising right now. Like, I don't want to distract too much from what we're here for, which is raising money for Point of Pride. So what I'll do is, I'll leave this for now, and then we'll come back and maybe... Wait, you can see it? Wait a minute. Why? I've not changed anything! What do you mean you can see it? What do you mean it's live now? I have not done anything! Listen, I'm happy that it's working, but also, I didn't do anything! What do you mean? Like, oh, well, but then ignore me, I suppose. I guess it's working. All it took was threatening it. Right, I need to get Strubal's name on this. Also, Strubal, I'll be sending you those bees after stream today. I swear on my mum, I didn't change anything. Oh, whatever. Strubal, thank you so much for donating to Point of Pride. Let me get you on Nicolas Cage. Ooh. Oh no, wait. Oh, I've done you Strubal with only 2 O's. But I know it's Strubal. Strubal, get you on Nicolas Cage. Strubal, I need you to hold my hand. Through this tech support stuff. Good old switching off on. But I didn't switch it off and on. I threatened to switch it off. But I didn't even do that. Whatever. It's fine. I'm glad it's working. You know what? We won't complain. If it's decided it's live now. Alright. Apologies for everyone who lurked for the first couple of hours of stream. Your lurking starts now, it turns out. Why? I don't know. Because they have willed it to be that way. Thank you though, everyone, for the support and for bearing with me there. I do appreciate it. I can't really take any of the credit for fixing it because I don't think that I did fix it, but hell yeah. Oh dear, I still feel robbed. I'm sorry, but it was just in the middle of a bit of a stressful situation. I'm sorry. When it comes to the sound alerts, for me, there's a time and the place, and if it's upsetting me, I'm gonna turn it off. Oh dear. Yep. This is my space, and if someone's not reading the room, I'm gonna turn it off. Do I hear Stardew Valley? You do hear Stardew Valley music in the background. Although, to be fair, recently, it's not been Stardew for me, it's been Fields of Mysteria. Fields of Mysteria that I've been really full on, which is exciting because they're also having an update soon. Which I'm very excited about. Oh dear, lurking for the whole day. I'm sorry that you missed the first couple of hours of lurk though. I also don't know why. Genuinely, I have no idea. I didn't change anything. But again, I guess it's fine if it works. Oh dear. Heck! Oh, Vortex. Thank you for gifting a sub to Oolong. Oolong's here like most days, so I'm sure they'll really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Does that mean, though, you have the extra B? Again, we're not pushing for subs, and I don't want it to come across as we're pushing for subs, because we want all of the money to go, like, sub money doesn't go to POP. We want all the donation money to go to POP, but I had to have it so that we could have the other one. You're back. Hi, back. We're dad. Oh, dear. You do. Hopefully, you'll get the... Oh... And Meta, thank you for gifting us up to Keone. Keone will also appreciate it. Thank you, that's very sweet. I hope you get your good bees. You should, though, get the better bee just by lurking. The rainbow bee beef. The rainbow bee you get just by lurking. Langa, thank you for the hype train. Jesus. And for gifting us up to Virgo. That's very kind of you. Jeez, I hope everyone enjoys your bees. Enjoy bees. Oh dear. Somene! Good morning. Somene! We've nearly hit 300 quid already for POP. Also, Somene, I set up bees as a watch thing and they weren't working, and then I did nothing. I threatened it and now it's working. I'm having a technology day. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for my teeth as well. My pissers. Look at Nicolas Cage. He's covered in names. Look at him. People love the gays. Oh, wow. In Pride Month? Yeah, I think so. We've already... Wait a minute. We haven't done the thing. 2 seconds. I'll find out. Violent. Excellence. I'm leaving. Why? No, wait. Come back. 2 seconds. We have almost raised enough to ship 75 gender-affirming garments out. Because, again, Point of Pride ships out gender-affirming clothing, which is binders, which is shapewear, all that kind of stuff. And they ship it out for free. And we've been covering their shipping for them, which means we've nearly fundraised enough to ship out 75. Cover the shipping of 75 garments. So that's 75 trans and non-binary people that hopefully can feel a little bit more confident this summer. Hell yeah. You said, look at Nicolas Cage. Yeah, look at him. He's the main he is the main attraction. That's why everyone's here. Look at him. There he is. 75 people who may have access they wouldn't have had otherwise. Yeah. Again, thanks to Mo, honestly, for sorting that out. But like, Mo got the statistics from the websites and stuff like that, so we knew when we fundraise how much it actually impacts people. Also, does that mean... It does also now mean that the Point of Pride Rainbow Beacon fundraiser is over halfway to the goal, because their goal is 10k and they're now 5,200. We're doing things. Oh, use it to make you beautiful again. A dilf of a guy, innit? Yeah. Now I can be here. Hell yeah. Oh, you a bee? Excellent. Well, why do they not? I'm still so miffed as to why they didn't work before, but I'm glad that there's a bee, and I hope that it shows up soon. Let's go. Over halfway. Hell yeah. And we're making a lesbian bee. Speaking of let's go. We are making a lesbian bee right now because we hit the first milestone, which meant that everyone could vote on what they wanted the next bee to be, and people were like, we want a lesbian. Let's go. Let's go, lesbians. Oh dear. Give us a bee badge for now. You should have it for permanent once it appears. Can Cage make you cookie dough? I think if you asked him nice. She could. Also, again, I could do a little, for everyone just coming in who didn't hear our spiel at the beginning. Hello, hi. We are fundraising for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is a charity that financially supports trans and non-binary people in 129 different countries. So what we mean by financial support in this particular case is, as you just heard us talk about, is shipping gender-affirming garments to people, which is binders, which is shapewear, all that kind of stuff. But that's far from all that they do. They also do access to HRT, medication, telephone appointments, blood tests, all that kind of stuff. They do helping trans people fund their own surgeries, which is another reason why I specifically wanted to fundraise for a charity like Point of Pride, because we did our own surgery fundraiser back in March. So I know this community understands like it is incredibly expensive and why these things are important. And yeah, they do that for people. They help people access those surgeries. They also do like hair removal, other things like that you might not think of, all things that can add up a lot over time when you're looking at like hair removal, HRT, binders, shapewear, and surgeries and everything like that, blood tests, telephone appointments. It all becomes very, very expensive, and Point of Pride financially support trans and non-binary people to access these things that they might not have been able to access otherwise. And one of the nice things about it being, again, financial support specifically, is when you go to the website, you can see exactly how they support people, because you can see the people that are benefiting from it. You can see how much it costs to support those people and where that money goes, and it's really cool. It's very, very cool. Again, I've been incredibly fortunate because of this community specifically. Without this community, I would not have been able to access my own gender-affirming care, because my main source of income is from Twitch. And because of everyone being very, very kind, it meant that I could access, over the last few years, I've been able to pursue transitioning, but also that this year I'll be able to get my top surgery. That is purely because of the Twitch people, which I really, really appreciate. But again, not everyone has access to a community like that and that kind of support. So it's nice to be able to fundraise for a charity that's doing that same thing that you did for me, but for other people. Yeah. Also, thank you for the 8 months, Lanka. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the 10 stream. Hell yeah. 10. Sonne 10. Thank you for the 10. Oh, I appreciate it. Slapping off or chopping on someone's booba can financially ruin people these days. Well, that's the other thing. So, like, for top surgery, for example, what I'm looking to get, which is that I've already booked getting, is removal of the chest tissue and reshaping into a more masculine shape. Amazing. That's what I want. If you're getting a breast augmentation, so adding on, it's not even necessarily a one-time surgery. So top surgery or breast enlargement, stuff like that, the implants will normally degrade over time. You then have to have them replaced. So it's not even like a one-time zhuang, you've had your tits and now you've got them. It's something that you then have to maintain and upkeep. Luckily for top surgery for more masculine body, it's only a one-time thing, which is good. It means I only have to pay for it once and be done with it. But yeah, that's not necessarily the case for everyone who is trans femme. Oh dear. Slapping or chopping off, yeah. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Nat. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. I hope that you get your B. I hope that you get your B. Gotta refuel the tits, yeah. Oh dear. Yep. So if anyone is getting that surgery, it's yeah, it's something that you have to think about long term as well. Yeah. It gets just very expensive. Just being trans or non-binary and wanting any kind of, again, sorry, I should clarify. Before I make the next point, let me just clarify. You do not need to access HRT. You do not need to have any surgeries to be trans. You're trans if you're trans, regardless of what surgeries or medication you do or don't take. Like, anyone who identifies as trans is trans. There you go, done. However, if you are someone who is going to access surgery, HRT, hormone replacement, anything like that, hair removal, binders, all that kind of stuff, if you are someone who is planning to access those resources, it is bloody expensive. Like, before we were talking about, like, when we were doing, you know, fundraising for the top surgery, one of the main talking points that I had was, like, you know, it is just incredibly expensive. It's a luxury thing, unfortunately, in this country to be able to access it. And should it be a luxury? No, I'm not saying that it should be a luxury. It should be something, it's life-saving care. It should be something that anyone could have access to, but that's just simply not the case. Before, because I did half NHS, half private. So NHS is the National Health System. That means I don't have to pay for the tests and stuff. And then half private, where I do have to pay. And just to get onto HRT, in my case testosterone, it cost me over $1,000, and that was half done by the NHS as well. And it was also half done by the NHS. So I only paid for half of it, and it was already over $1,000 just to access. Like, the kind of myth that trans people go to the doctor, say, I'm trans and I want this, and get given this, is just simply not the case. It is a really invasive process. It is a very intense process. It's long waiting lists, incredibly long waiting lists. And if you do decide to do any amount of it yourself or cover any of it yourself, it is bloody expensive. It is very, very, very expensive. So yeah, and even if you go private, in this country at least, it is also still very time consuming. Going private doesn't mean that you get to see someone by the end of the week. You are put on a waiting list for the private healthcare. So you could either go on a waiting list for public healthcare or private healthcare, and both of them are waiting lists. It is a slow process. Oh dear. But again, one that I'm incredibly grateful that I was able to access. And again, specifically because of Twitch, in my case, because that is my main source of income. Without streaming, I would not have been able to. So yeah, again, I've been incredibly lucky, but it's also why we want to fundraise for a charity like Point of Pride that gives that same opportunity to other people that might not have it otherwise. Yes, because I'm like, again, already 10 times happier than I was, like, even this time last year, and then from the year before as well. I am so much happier day to day. I'm so much more calm day to day than I was before. It has been such a, like, again, huge positive thing in my life. And before getting it, I was very stressed all the time. And I like, would be getting upset much more often. I'd find it really difficult to leave the house, all that normal stuff, unfortunately normal stuff. And yeah, it's had such a 180 on my life already, and I'm hoping post top surgery, that would be like the cherry, the last thing that I'm looking for, icing cherry on the cake, whatever you want to call it. And then yeah, just happy live, man. Whoa. There we go, and then pull that through there. We will want to stuff it in a minute, but we're getting there, I think the colours are looking very cute. A little lesbian bee. Old slap chop ads. A friend of mine had to pay, I think, $500 for the initial appointment with the doctor to get approved for HRT, and then they had to pay $60 for a private blood test when the GP refused. They'd take a few months before the GP started providing HRT. Yeah, it's very similar. I will say it's slightly different between England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, because we all have our own slightly different ways of doing it, unfortunately. So there's like not complete overlap, but yeah, it's very similar. My initial appointment, because I did half, so I also had to speak to an extra person. So I had to speak to a gender therapist, I had to speak to endocrinologist, but I also had to speak to gynecologist because I also have PCOS and I needed to get a diagnosis of that before I could start HRT. I knew that I had it, I just didn't want to deal with it. And yeah, so I had to do a few extra things. So I had to have ultrasounds which I did via the NHS, thankfully. I also did gynecology via the NHS. My blood tests and blood results and all that are done by the NHS, but my gender therapist was done privately, and the endocrinologist is private. So it's been like backwards. So the tests are done on the NHS, but the feedback is done privately. Yeah, which is better than all being done privately, to be clear. But yeah, yeah. And even then, the wait list for the private ones was like about as long as I waited, I think 6 months for public gynecologist and ultrasounds, which was not that long, to be honest. That was actually pretty fine. And then bloods was 3 months, gender stuff was 3 months. So that also ended up being about 6 months in total. So they ended up kind of happening at the same time. The problem that I was having, that after that, my bloods were not coming back right. So I had to have a lot of blood tests, which I'm really glad that I got them done by GP. Last year, I had a blood test every month for like 11 months because I was having there is conditions that I have that I don't talk about on stream that come up in my blood, and depending on what my blood levels were at, we had to just do fixing, come back, and I did like 11 months of that, and yeah. So even once I was at a time where I could like maybe start HRT, I had to wait, which was really rough, to be honest. It's difficult to explain why it was rough, but I guess it's just really hard. It just feels like that last roadblock that I just couldn't do anything about, I suppose. Maybe that's not that unrelatable. I feel like a lot of us have had that at some point. But I was stuck there for like 11 months. And by the end of that, I was like, I'm not doing so hot. Like, I've just been waiting and waiting and waiting, and there's nothing I can do. It's hard. It's really hard. I think I might use him to get some stuff. It's been a while since I thought of it, but I want to get special. Hell yeah, Starry. Hell yeah. I got my first commission. Oh, you did? I'm not surprised, but GG's. Hell yeah, Vortex. Good luck. Brain mush transgender, yes. Not sure exactly what the person's role or job title was, but the initial point was gender clinic in London. Yeah, it would have been probably like some sort of gender therapist, right? So that they can give you the gender incongruence stuff, because you kind of need that to then start all of the next bit, because you can't access HRT, you can't access any kind of surgery or like changing your name, like certificates, without having the gender incongruence, I think it is, what do you call it, diagnosis in this country. Again, I can't speak for other countries, I can only speak for the country that I live in. But here, yeah, you need that to access the next steps. And that's the annoying bit, because that's the thing where NHS is like years and years and years of waiting list to access one of them, which is, yeah, where people get just stuck waiting for a really, really long time. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. There we go. Oh, they hydrate. I can hydrate. Hell yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Lanka. Oh, yeah, thank you. No, GG's. Well done. Also, I think our lesbian bee is look at them. That's the bottom of it. Wait, let's show them the top. There you go. Little lesbian. So I've got my finger in their ass right now. Let me just... It's because I need to stuff them. Just a little bit. Yes, I can't speak for what the process is like outside of the UK, because I just haven't experienced it. But in the UK, it's a very, very slow process. Also, you get your diagnosis, again, I can only speak again of my process, but you get your diagnosis from one gender therapist, and then you speak to somebody else for HRT. So even once you get the diagnosis, which I don't like calling it a diagnosis, because like being trans is just you're trans. It feels like it shouldn't be a diagnosis, but in this country it has to be a diagnosis. So I'm saying that because that's what it is, but it's not necessarily what I agree with. But yeah, once you've had that diagnosis, you then have to wait for an endocrinologist to look over your results before you can start HRT. So even once you get told, like, yes, you would benefit from, oh, I understand why you want to... No, they don't tell you that you'd benefit from it. They just, like, kind of say that they understand why you want to take HRT. Even once you get to that stage where they're like, okay, we understand why you would, like, maybe want to take HRT, we understand. You then have to wait for an endocrinologist. Oh dear. So it's not even done then. They want me to do one of the biggest... Oh, a full... Whoa! Wait, that's huge! Gonna have to hunker down. You got this. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope you get some really good pictures for your portfolio as well, because that's a big commission. Yeah, get the good portfolio pictures so you can show off like the bigger work you do. Hell yeah, well done, Vortex. The paperwork, nebulous and non-medicalized. Yeah, where they ask you a lot of very personal questions, which you would, again, I didn't really think of it very much until somebody else pointed it out to me, because I had been so prepared, because I was like, I'd been waiting for so long. I was like, I know they're gonna ask me uncomfortable questions. Like, I'm ready for it. Like, I know they're gonna do it, and we'll just get through it and stuff like that. And I never really thought about it because I was just preparing for it to happen until somebody else brought it up, where they were like, you, for no other medication would you have to answer questions that private about yourself to access it. Like, you just wouldn't. You would never have to answer such private questions for anything else. But this you do. And it's like, you know what? You're not wrong. Like, it's a very uncomfortable thing to think about, but like, yeah, you're not wrong. I won't say what some of the questions are, because honestly, they're probably a little bit too triggering for stream. But they are very deep, very personal, and you'd never normally have to tell anyone that kind of stuff. But to access HRT in this country, you do. Oh dear. Very uncomfy. Isn't it wild that there's a process at all? Like, we need to go through biotic insanity to get a diagnosis of people. To say, yeah, like, imagine if you had to do the same thing for, like, being gay or something. Could you imagine? It'd be wild. Oh dear. You're like, yes, I think I might be straight. But first of all, let me go speak to a therapist and just make sure that I get diagnosed with straight. Otherwise, I just don't know if I can commit to that lifestyle. Imagine. Oh dear. Imagine. Also not have a lovely lurk. Bringing out the fancy tools and techniques for this one. Gonna do 3 different but you're gonna get such a cool portfolio piece. Like, it's gonna show that you can do such a cool selection of things, right? You know what? I was super fortunate to not get bad questions. So I'm not gonna share this publicly ever. This is for me. But I have what do you call it? I don't want to say transcript of the appointment, but it's basically that. It's like the question that they asked and the answer that I gave for everything as far as the diagnosis goes. So I have like the stuff, and yeah, it wasn't until somebody else pointed it out that I looked at it and I was like, the doctor, the therapist that I had, he was great. He was wonderful. He was like, I'm going to have to ask you some questions. You're probably going to think they're silly or weird or uncomfortable, but I have to ask them just to get through this section. And like, that is how he was very much, it felt like on my side the whole time, like, we know this is weird to ask, but to get you what we need to do, we have to ask you these questions. And yeah, he was very open about it. And like, I had also looked up stuff ahead of time online, so I kind of knew what to expect. And so it didn't come as a surprise, at least. But yeah, when you go back and read the questions, it's like, these are intense. These are intense questions. Yep. Trying to use my brain, my chronic high skin diagnosis. Oh, nice. To answer very minimal questions, yet again, in itself is lucky. I had 2-hour appointment of answering questions, so there were a range. What I will say is, I don't want to go into some of the more triggering ones, because some of them definitely approach topics which I would not want to bring up in stream. I will say, one of the ones I can probably bring up without it being too triggering, although if it is, to look after yourself first and foremost, and like, if you need to leave the stream, you know, all the good stuff. There's a selection of questions for when you regret it, or if you regret transitioning, or if you made a mistake, if you're not actually trans. Have you considered being not trans instead? Have you considered not transitioning? Have you considered not doing medical transition? Have you considered not doing this? And like, a full section of questions where they try and convince you that you're not trans, basically. It's just like one after the other of like, but what if? But what if you're not trans? But what if you've made a mistake? What if you're overthinking it? Have you considered living as a masculine woman? Have you considered living like this? Have you considered doing this? And it's literally just like a whole section of questions like that, where effectively it is, can we convince you to not be trans right now? And again, I remember when the doctor was going through it with me, he was like, I understand these might seem like silly questions, but we have to ask these as part of the diagnosis, and yeah, we'll just get through them quickly. And yeah, but I have all of those questions there. And it said that, you know, he's considered what would happen if he wasn't happy with testosterone. He's considered not transitioning. He's considered trying to live as a masculine woman. He's considered this. And they've, like, literally written all of them down of, like, me basically ticking the boxes of, like, yes, I've considered this. Yes, I've thought about that first. Thank you. Yes. But it's basically, like, 2 sheets of paper trying to convince me not to be trans. Might skip this question because I came prepared. Flex. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I was very much just like, you know, whatever you need to do, I'll answer whatever questions you need to answer. It's fine. I'll just tick the boxes, do whatever. Again, I kind of knew what I was getting into ahead of time, which probably helped, but, like, you go back and read them, and, like, I don't think for anything else ever you would get asked those kind of questions, or it phrased in the kind of way of, like, but again, it's where it gets into the, like, I don't know how deep I want to go into this because it could become quite a triggering topic. But it gets into the, it would be better if you weren't trans, so have you tried that? And it's, thank you. Thank you. Dear. It's like, it would be better if this wasn't the case for you, so could we convince you otherwise? And it's like, yeah. It's that mentality, and, like, all of them are phrased like that. It's not subtle. Definitely not even like a, oh, you're reading between the lines a bit too much, Jelly. It's like, no, I'm not, I promise. Dear. Very uncomfy, and that is literally just to access anything in this country. You go through that. So every trans person that has gone to speak to a gender therapist has probably had something similar, unfortunately, and it's, like, very, very uncomfy, really rude. Oh dear. It's why it's important, again, for anyone who's ever like, why do we need pride? And it's like, I don't know, maybe for things like this would be part of it. So that people can access gender-affirming care without having to go through that. Oh dear, that'd be cool. Dear. It's wild how reliant... Oh, Pink, you want to choose the next color? What flag would you like, Pink? What flag would you like? I will do any flag other than the straight flag, but I will do straight ally if you want that one. Oh dear. Also, it's just in time because we finished our little lesbian bee. Look at them. Look at our little lesbian. Very cute. Very cute. Trans. We can do another trans one. Absolutely. We'll get you more trans bees. Hell yeah. Lesbian. It's a lesbian. All right, let me catch up on chat as well. Thank you so much. I'll also stick you on Nicolas Cage. Have a lovely lurk. Oh dear. Is wild how reliant this questionnaire relies on business administrator to not be a douche canoe. Yeah. It's like them for asking, have you tried not being diabetic? The truth is, there are other medical conditions that mimic being trans. It's a sad truth for those who are trans. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm coming out of to say tough questions, but I actually know someone who was very young, and in the end question was good because he didn't really think it all the way through. He's under 18 at the time. I think I could agree with you in some cases of some of the questions being important, like this, that, the other. What I don't agree with is a lot of the other questions, which they do also ask to children, very explicit questions about, about things that you do that might be uncomfortable. And they are asking children, they are asking minors these same questions because this is what you ask. And then also making it seem like, basically, it's the, you're feeling like this, let me confirm and let me tell you why it's a bad thing. You're feeling like this, let me confirm and let me tell you why it's a bad thing. It's also, again, like there are people that have done much bigger conversations on this. It's basically conversion therapy lines. The way that you get diagnosed as trans in the UK is effectively the same things that they use in conversion therapy, which is entirely legal in this country. Yeah, it's not, yeah. I'm skirting around some of the more iffy ones because there are some that are just a level of triggering that I'm not gonna say on Twitch, you know? I'm not gonna put it out there. It's not the space for it, but it's pretty, yeah. Oh yeah, conversion therapy is fully legal in this country. What I would say is, actually, because I don't want to talk about this in detail right now because it's a very triggering topic, if you are genuinely curious about why conversion therapy is still legal in the UK, PhilosophyTube did a really, really, really good breakdown of why, and also we'll talk about some of the questions they ask you, which I don't want to say. Yeah. let me get you a video link. If you want a video essay, to chill out with. Conversion therapy UK. So let me just find the video. There it is. Britain still has conversion therapists, and here's why. It's a 2-hour video. Genuinely, add it to your watch later. Add it to your... I know. They've been saying they're going to ban conversion therapy for over 10 years, Cresso. They've been saying they're going to ban it for over 10 years. Why have they not banned it? Would you like to know? The video explains it. The TLDR is, it'd be very difficult to ban conversion therapy in the UK without doing a complete upheaval of how trans people and people like myself are treated in the medical system. Because the way that trans people are treated in the medical system is conversion therapy. It is ideal that you could be anything other than trans, and so we will try and convince you to be anything else before letting you access HRT, before letting you do any of this. And there would be no way of basically banning conversion therapy without admitting that conversion therapy has been a part of our NHS for a very long time. And that's a very difficult thing to come to terms with, and you'd have to do a complete overhaul of all the diagnosis stuff. It'd be a lot. And again, if you want the breakdown with all of the evidence, Philosophy Tube has done a really, really good job of it. And I would say listen to her. Don't listen to me. I am just someone who's been through the system. Whereas she has in depth got all of the sources to explain the system and why it's ended up like this. They're gonna keep telling you that they're gonna ban conversion therapy. If they do, amazing, that'd be fantastic, and I'm fully behind that, to be clear. I'm not against banning conversion therapy. I think that would be ideal. I just think it's a little bit more difficult than they're making it out that it's going to be. And I think that they're not being very transparent about why that's difficult, because they don't want to admit what they're currently doing. Oh dear. It's fully legal in this country. Oh dear. Very similar questions for affecting your fertility, like, have you considered that you might want a child in the future? It's like, have you considered your hypothetical future might want a baby? It's like, yes, go away. Very gross. Stop it. No, don't like that at all. Oh dear. Oh, so I need to get pink onto Nicolas Cage. Let me get pink lemonade onto Nicolas Cage quickly. Very important things. Pink lemon a day. Pink lemon a day. There we go. Excellent. Oh, exploding these people with my mind. Do it. I want to explode them with my mind too. Oh dear, this makes me sad, but this is the truth. Yeah, I think a lot of people in the UK don't realise that conversion therapy is fully legal. And then even when they're probably like, oh, it's just an outdated thing. I'm sure nobody actually does it. Side-eyeing. I don't think I could side-eye much harder. Again though, if you would like the more in-depth explanation of why this has happened and stuff like that, please do just go watch that video that I just posted. I'll whack it in the live stream chat as well, because it is quite a triggering video in many ways. So definitely watch at your own risk, because it is talking about conversion therapy practices. But if you would like the full answer of why, she goes into it in depth, and she also, again, sources everything. So, again, I am saying things, but there really isn't any evidence to back anything up that I'm saying. I am just a person speaking on the internet. I mean, I'm not lying, but, you know, there is no reason for anyone here to necessarily trust what I'm saying, other than, like, good faith, I suppose. Whereas, with that video, it gives a lot more in-depth information and explanation, and, yeah. Did you know Nick Cage's estate? Is it? No, I didn't know that. And I've learned. Wait. Oh, you know what though? It's a great stage name. Good choice. That actually, if anything, makes me like him more. Because that's an excellent, good choice. Very catchy name. Nicolas Cage. Excellent. That's just good taste right there. Oh dear. Then when I saw about pray the gay away type conversion therapy rather than anti-trans, I laugh because otherwise you cry. You would, honestly, Cresso, when you have a moment, watch the video. It is sad. It's sad. It's angry. I think being angry is a very normal response. But yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Oh dear. I'm getting my uterus yeeted out of me soon. So I think I can handle the surgery. Fudge my husband and children. Yeah, good. As you should. It's your body, and you should do what you want with it at the end of the day. Oh dear. It is your choice, your body. Also, Eldritch Grandpa, excellent name. Good morning, welcome on in. We're making bees, and we're hanging them up around Nicolas Cage, and we're fundraising for Point of Pride. Which, by the way, because of Pink's very kind donation, we did just hit $300. Wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second. Which means we'll be doing some of the emote giveaways on Friday. Sorry, not Friday, Saturday. Hell yeah. Mine is cheering me up, so it's drag name? Drag name? It would be an excellent drag name. Oh dear, hell yeah. Bees. I've only been an ally, I'm not super knowledgeable. No, you're fine. I think, don't apologize. Stop apologizing. How dare you, get out of here. Apologizing in my stream? No. When you have questions, I think if you could find a space that's happy to like answer them or answer, like there are many things that I will not answer about my transition that I'm like, it's too personal, it's too private for me, it's not something that I want on the internet. But like, at the end of the day, if it's not an experience that you've had, the only way that you really can learn is by listening and asking and all that kind of stuff. It's just in this particular case, it is one of those topics where I'm like, it's a very hard topic in that there's a lot of details, you know, there's a lot of things that you really do need to source to prove that they're happening, and she goes into much better detail than I could on a stream, not without making it the whole goal of the stream. And since this is a fundraiser, I don't really want it to be the full goal of the stream. Yeah. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you. Oh dear. I can say this has been one of the best things that happened to me. Hell yeah, Lankin. Woo 300. Literally woken up in panic when I had nightmares of being pregnant. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that thing. Get rid of it. Oh dear. I hope the process goes as easy as possible for you from now. Yeah. Oh dear. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Yeah, it's a fundraiser. And my idea of fun is surrounding Nicolas Cage with bees. And having bee stuff behind me and covering everything in bees. Happy Pride, happy Pride. I love the heck. The is it a red panda with the lights? I've seen that one around on Twitch, and it's such a good emote. Like, it's such a good emote. It's so smooth. The beef one though is also solid. Solid beef. Oh dear. It's not fun for Nick, but it is fun for us. I'm having a great... That one. It's so smooth. It's such a good emote. Like, they've done such a good job. Like, because emotes are so small normally, and it still translates so well. Whenever I see that one, I'm just like, it's such a good emote. It's so well done. Didn't take 6 months, but it was so worth it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is it the whole month of June? So my fundraiser is just this week, Recreations. I'm fundraising from today, and my last fundraiser stream will be on the 13th, so on Saturday. Only just because I'm going on holiday next week, so I wasn't able to plan like a whole month of fundraising. That being said, there are people that are fundraising for Point of Pride the whole month, and we'll actually be joining Starry Side Trinket in his fundraiser for Point of Pride a little later in the month. So while I'm not fundraising for the whole month, you might find me around in other places on Twitch, supporting other people's fundraisers when we're not fundraising ourselves. Yeah, holiday. Oh dear. Vivi! Oh my gosh! Good morning! How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Let me get the shout outs. Again, if you've not checked out Demon Queen Vivi before, very, very talented artist on Twitch. She makes amazing, amazing VTuber models. Although I think you were doing games today, if memory served. I hope the games were treating you well. Hi Posh! How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hi everyone. If you're new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. We're currently fundraising for Point of Pride, and this is Nicolas Cage, and we're surrounding him with bees. You could donate for bees, and I hang them up. We have currently got trans B, bi B, demisexual B. I've just made lesbian, and we're about to do another trans B while we fundraise for Point of Pride. Also, if you watch and lurk the stream for 1 hour, you will get a rainbow bee badge next to your name. Oh dear. Hell yeah. That's what we're doing. It's all bee themed. Keanu is inside us. Is this cyberpunk? You do? Yeah. Okay. Like, wait a minute. You take Cyberpunk? I hope Cyberpunk is treating you well. Hell yeah. I love this. Not the bees, but yes, the bees, because all of these bees are representative of donations for charity, specifically Point of Pride. For anyone who doesn't know Point of Pride is a charity that financially supports trans and non-binary people in accessing HRT, in laser hair removal, in shapewear garments and binders, and accessing surgeries. So yes, it is a charity that financially supports trans people, and they support people in 129 different countries. Yeah. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put a stitch marker in. 2 seconds. I'm gonna redo this, because without a stitch marker, I don't know where I am. This one. Okay, this is the end. And then stitch marker it. God, stitch marker it. We can be bees. We can be bees. Did you say bee? I maybe said bee. Lesbian. All of the bees. Recreations. You want bee emotes? I will send them to you after stream. So the bee emotes at the bottom of the screen that you can see, the little animated ones, they're a set of pre-made emotes, and I've made them with a ton of different pride flags. And if you donate $5, I will send you the pride bee emotes, and you can have them in the rainbow, which is what's on the stream, or you can have them in agender, androgyny, aroace, aromantic, asexual, bigender, bisexual, demi-boy, demi-gender, demi-girl, demi-romantic, demisexual, gay men, gender fluid, gender flux, gender queer, intersex, lesbian, neutrosis, non-binary, omnisexual, pansexual, polyamory. I have 2 versions, the old and the new version. Polysexual, rainbow, straight ally, and transgender. Yes. You did non-binary? I'm non-binary. I will send you some bees a little bit later. Hell yeah. And I'll be sending the set of 5 animated and also the same emotes, just static. Yeah. Oh dear. Yep. I accidentally made 280 emotes. It was so much to export, but hell yeah, it was worth it. Also, Vivi, if you need to go look after yourself, so I didn't say, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know the vibes, go look after yourself, do whatever you need to do. Trans people have existed pretty much forever, but I never heard about trans people until like the last 6 to 8 years. It's never discussed when growing up. I love that as a fellow trans. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The cake is not a lie, it's a bee, and we can all be supportive. Nearly at the hour mark. We should start seeing some bees in chat soon. Excited, no offense, Tedder, but holy moly. Yeah, I just wanted to do quite a few, and I would be honest, when I was planning it, I didn't really think of how much that would be to export, and then I had to take a day off streaming because I was exporting for like 8 hours straight, which was my bad, I just didn't think about it. But hell yeah, it means we have a lot of different flags. Oh dear. There's gonna be so many bees, so many bees. We're spreading bees around Twitch. A swarm of bees is invading your local Twitch stream. Happy Pride. It's a charity stream, and I feel like charity streams are supposed to be a bit silly, aren't they? And like, what's more silly than fundraising and making bees and surrounding Nicolas Cage with bees? I bought bee fabric for the background, so the background is also bees. Made bee emotes so you could all have bees. If you watch stream for an hour, you get a bee next to your name. I've got a pot of bee puns for $2 each if you want to subject everyone to terrible bee stuff. You can. Oh dear, how many bees would it be? I'm hoping for a whole swarm of bees. I found like 30 flags. There's more. Oh, there is more. There is more. There is more than the ones that I did. I had a set amount of time that I could do it, and that's how many I managed to do in set amount of time. But there are more. There are absolutely more. And you know, maybe next year I could expand my collection. Oh dear. Because there are some really pretty ones, like the sapphic flag is very, very cute. I didn't do the sapphic flag, but it is a very pretty flag. Also the butch flag is very pretty as well. There were a few, if I could have, that I would have added in. It is unfortunate, as a human being. It's a shame that I can only do so many. But hey, listen, there'll be more Pride months. Maybe next year. Oh dear. Alright, that is the blue. We're making a trans bee right now. So we got the blue in. And next will be pink. Oh, human being? True. True. I finally get to use a new toy for my commission. I'm fed up with trying to paint tiny mini boundaries, spilling out and cutting on minuscule bits of tape. Okay, so I found a oh. And then you can just pick. That's clever. That's clever, that is. Very nice. Hell yeah, Vortex. You use your new fun bits and bobs. Oh dear, a human being. I can only make so many. But next year, maybe I can make more. And again, all the money we're raising with the emotes and stuff is all going to Point of Pride. It's just a thing we're doing to help with fundraising. Yeah, it's all going to support Point of Pride. By the way, so far today, we have fundraised enough to send, what was it? Gender-affirming garments to 75 people. Yes, because Point of Pride offers free binders and shapewear and stuff like that to trans and non-binary people that need it. And we are covering the shipping. So we have covered shipping for 75 people now to have either binders or shapewear or whatever they need to make themselves feel more comfortable this summer. Which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh dear, we're getting close to 500. When we hit 500, that covers someone's electrolysis for hair removal, which again can get quite pricey, but is very, very important for a lot of people. Very cool. Very, very cool. And our goal is for the week to try and raise 1k, because that'd be pretty cool. But we're doing it with the Rainbow Beacon, and the Rainbow Beacon's goal is to raise 10k, and they're already over halfway, and we're not halfway through the month yet. They're doing very well. Let's hope. Yeah, well, I put $1,000.69. Very important. You know, for a fundraiser, very important. You must have the 69 pence. Otherwise, is it a real Twitch fundraiser if it doesn't end in 69? Yes, is the answer. It's still a fundraiser. However, you know, it's kind of fun. It's a fun, silly Twitch thing. Ended in 69 for the memes. There we go. Oh, I'm currently having Pirate Charm cereal, a generic. Oh, lovely. I've never had Lucky Charms cereal. I think because when I was a kid, I didn't like marshmallows. I've grown up, don't worry. I've matured. I understand now the appeal of marshmallows. But as a child, I did not like marshmallows. I didn't like the texture, and I didn't like how sweet they were. So I was like, Lucky Charms was always kind of like, ooh, there's marshmallows in it? I'm not going to like that. But maybe as an adult, I'd like to give it a go. Oh dear. I think I added too much butter to my cookie dough. Ooh. What happens if you add too much butter? I know what happens if you add too much syrup. You get very, very hard, very crispy biscuits. Oh dear. Might be a fundraiser, but it wouldn't be a fundraiser, exactly. We've got to have some fun. We've got to have some fun. You know, we've talked about some heavy subjects so far. But like, I think important more than ever is trans and non-binary joy and being happy and being visibly happy. What is it? Is a protest. So, hello, I've done something that's going to make me really visibly happy, and it's it's having Nicolas Cage here with me. Nothing makes me happier than being surrounded by bees and Nicolas Cage. Oh dear. Syrup in the cookie? Yeah! Do you not put syrup in your cookies? My cookie recipes all have like golden syrup in them. And if you put too much golden syrup, they're really crispy. Oh dear. The oat cereal pieces are anchors. Cute. I was the same as a kid. I didn't like marshmallows, but I kind of like them now. I like them toasted more than I like them plain, but I will just eat plain marshmallows. Yeah, as a kid, I was just like not about it. Not about marshmallows. They were not for me. Oh dear. See, yeah, doesn't Lucky Charms have marshmallows in it? Have I misremembered? If I'm wrong, yell at me, but I thought Lucky Charms was the marshmallow cereal, right? Oh dear, mine has vanilla extract. Ooh, mine had vanilla extract as well, but also syrup. Oh dear, yeah. Oh yeah, they have marshmallows. They have the marshmallows, yeah. Lucky Charms is what you're looking for, Jungle. Lucky Charms. I thought they had. I haven't tried them though. I would give it a go. I do bet though it's one of those cereals that probably tasted different 20 years ago to what it tastes now. But I'll still give it a go now. Hi Glittering, good morning. Glittering, we've already raised over $300 for Point of Pride, which means we've helped cover the shipping of 75 gender-affirming garments today as a community, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Binders for everyone. Shapewear for everyone. Hell yeah. Again, because shapewear could be binders if you're more mask presenting, but it could also be like more like Spanx kind of, like pulling in at the stomach, stuff like that, to give more of an hourglass shape. Yeah. Yes, true, but again, I realized it may be pause, it could be fine. Also, my brain is mush. Mushy brain. Last week, I did a chocolate rice oh, yes. And I melted a few mini marshmallows in the middle. Did you bring enough to share? Sorry, just, did you bring enough to share? Yeah, it is a classic. The Rice Krispie chocolate cakes are a classic. A classic. I haven't had them in so long, actually. Probably about time I had them again. I actually get marshmallows at a store called Rural King. Ooh! Rural King marshmallows sounds very fancy. The fanciest marshmallows. We had, for Christmas last year, I had a marshmallow advent calendar. Where it came with like a pot of like fire, like a little camping pot fire thing, gel. So you'd set a fire and you'd toast a marshmallow every day. And it was really good. I really enjoyed it. Every day I woke up and I toasted a marshmallow, and it was amazing. And they were all like nice flavor, like unusual flavor ones. Either like rhubarb and custard and like mint choc chip and all that kind of stuff, like flavored marshmallows. And every day you'd wake up and toast them. My favorite was cinnamon churro. The cinnamon churro marshmallow flavor was, oh, so good. That's a good marshmallow right there. I really like that one. And that also like toasted really nicely. Yeah, I enjoyed that. There's the best news I could ever. Wait, you get your birthday coffee. Is it your birthday? Glittering. Happy birthday. I hope you have an amazing birthday. Enjoy yourself. Everyone, happy birthday to Glittering Moon Elf in chat. Hell yeah. If you were looking for people to spam birthday at Glittering. I hope you have a lovely birthday. They're so good, we decided to make them enough every week. They're more satisfying than having a bar of chocolate. They are! And they're not like that big or anything, but they are very satisfying. It's like a bulk bag lol, so you can get them in nice gift treats as a texture. Oh, happy birth! Kuro, good morning! Your design portfolio passed! You didn't tell me! Tomorrow I have to do an in-person test on a Wednesday. I'll know if I passed. Fingers crossed for you. Congratulations, though. Congratulations on passing the first bit. Hell yeah. Welcome on in as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Bees. It's bee time. The time of bees. And we are fundraising for Point of Pride. And we've already fundraised over $300 for Point of Pride, which funds the shipping for 75 gender-affirming garments. Which I'm going to keep saying, because, you know, sometimes it can be hard to tell exactly, like, okay, we've raised this amount, but what does that actually mean for people? I can tell you what it means for people. It means lots of gender-affirming garments. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Insert the birthday song from the Emperor's New Groove. Oh, I don't know. I've only seen the Emperor's New Groove like once. I don't remember it, damn it. Well, it's a good reason to watch it again, I suppose. Everything crossed. All limbs crossed. Let's see how many people are also excited. Yeah, it is exciting. There is a pansexual rainbow flag. Yes, there are. I've been seeing some of these online, not in person, unfortunately. That's really cool that you can buy it in person, though. Hell yeah. I wait the day that I can see that sort of thing in person. That'd be cool. We haven't had a pansexual bee yet. Oh, we've got all week. Someone might donate for a pansexual bee yet. There is time. I do really like the pansexual flag. It's a very pretty one. Not my flag, but very pretty flag. Oh dear. Only valid birthday song and don't accept anything else. You know, you should. Have high standards. Oh dear. So much hype today. There is. And also thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate also. I shall hydrate. Another thing that was quite nice. Not exactly American s'mores, but big toast marshmallow between chocolate. That's probably like a British s'more, basically, isn't it? Because chocolate digesters are excellent for that. Yeah, effectively a British s'more. Lucky and Charms, yeah. The Error Ace Bee. No one's donated for Error Ace Bee yet. So with the bees, the way that it works, if you donate $10 to charity, you get to pick the next bee. But there is a limited amount of that per day. As in, you can only do that 5 times a day. And that's only because I can only make bees so quickly. But if you want to have a specific flag represented, you can donate $10. And yeah, and that's why we're doing a trans bee right now, because Pink Lemon a Day was like, trans bee. And I was like, I got you. So here we are making a trans bee. And we're doing it all week. So if we do miss, like, again, I'm only doing 5 of them a day just because of timing. But if you do miss one day, we're doing it all week. Or you can get bee emotes. Or you could subject everyone to a terrible, terrible bee pun. For $2, you could make everyone wince. It's a strong power. Oh no, wait, what's happened? Did I miss a stitch? I missed a stitch. Let me back in, let me back in. I can fix it, I can fix it. No missed stitches here, thank you, thank you. Oh wait, did I miss a stitch? Or is that just... Oh, that's just loose, actually. Wait a minute. I don't think I missed a stitch. I think that's just loose. Whoops, that's fine. I would rather it just be loose than to miss something. There we go. That's better, that's better. The Nest, good morning. Oh, trans bee, yeah. This is our second trans pride bee. The other one is currently bothering Nicolas Cage. It's right there. Our second little trans bee. I have a flag patch on my backpack. I painted it myself and I love it. Hell yeah. Love a bit of homemade pride stuff. All of these bees, by the way, are going to be just permanently behind my stream. Just permanently. I'm just going to have bees. We're going to be living in a swarm of bees forever. I might even keep Nicolas Cage back there, to be honest. I'll get rid of the fabrics because they're a bit over, you know, the top for non-charity stuff. But I might keep Nicolas Cage. And I'm going to definitely keep the bees. The bees are staying. Oh dear. Meta Knight. Bless you. Oh, yeah, we're making bees and fundraising for Point of Pride. Hell yeah, we're doing it all week. Thank you very much, Meta. That's incredibly... Meta, bless you. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you. And thank you for popping by as well. Oh, dear. It's very kind. Yeah, we're doing this all week. And then at the end of the week, we're in a raid train with all other streamers also fundraising for Point of Pride. So we get to end the week on a bang. Oh, dear. New mascot. Well, Nicolas Cage? How do you spell Nick's name? Nicholas. Nico. Las? Las? I'm not very good at, like, spelling when I can't see it in front of me, but I feel like it'd be something like that, right? Sorry, spelling is my not forte. Pianissimo. Oh, dear. Gay bee bonanza. It is a gay bee bonanza. All week. All week. If we hit 500, we'll also be making an extra big pride. We're going to do the Progress Pride flag, but for a queen bee, for like an extra big bee. Just because the Progress Pride flag's a little large for these really small bees. Like, you just wouldn't fit it in. But if we do an extra big bee, you could probably fit it in there. Oh, dear. Oh, you done it. Oh, there's a H in there. There you go. Thank you. I missed the H. Yes, yes, yes. Huh? I got the bee! Yeah! I got my own bee! Yes! Why can I earn it on my own channel? Wait a minute, let's see if I can refresh it so that it's next to my name. I just suddenly got given a chest. Wait a minute. Get in here. Where's my... Oh, it's not loaded yet. Is it taking a minute? I've got the notification. I've earned the bee badge. You've got the bee badge! There it is! I see it! Starry, what have you chosen? Let me know. Thank you for the... Oh, I also need to get your Nicolas Cage. Very important. Let me get your Nicolas Cage. What pride flag did you want, Starry? Starry? Side. Trinkets. Also, did you have a preferred body part? The new polyamorous, we could do new poly flag. Hell yeah. Starry, did you have a space that you wanted to be stuck on Nicolas Cage? The nipples are taken, but other than that, he's pretty free. And you can't do face just because we need him to be recognizable. His crotch, I knew someone would go for it. Hell yeah. I kept the crotch clear so that somebody could claim crotch. Good taste, excellent taste. All right. A chat full of bees. The bees, they're being distributed. Stevel's got a bee. Jungle's got a bee. Nap's got a bee. The kazoo. You just need to watch the stream for 1 hour, Stevel, and you'll get the bee. They are being distributed into the crotch. There you go. Starry side trinkets. Thank you. Alright, after we finish this one then, your bee is next on the chopping board. Board? Blord. The next bee on the chopping board will be polyamorous. Polyamorous bee, but the new poly bee. So with a little yellow heart in it. Yes, yes, yes. We can do that. Poly bee with little yellow heart. Nicolas Cage swarmed by homosexual bees. Not even his crotch is safe. We haven't got a bee at crotch height yet. But we can. You can also do that. I knew that this was the case, and I clicked the box and it told me a moment to realize to show it. Also, wait. Oh, Candice, thank you so much for the $21 donation. Wait, did you choose a bee? What would you like? It'll be after Starries, but if you want to say, I'd love to hear. What flag would you like? Oh dear. Yes, thank you so much. Oh dear. And yes, I need to get your username on there. Wait a minute, before I start the next one, let me also grab your username onto Nicolas Cage. Very important, very important. Do you have a preferred body part? What flag preferred body part? Will you help Nicolas Cage? I will. Demi Boy, I'd love to do a Demi Boy one, absolutely. And did you have a preferred body part you'd like to be stuck on? Canis Sorbus. Canis Sorbus. There we go. Hell yeah. I can stick you anywhere. The nipples are taken. You can go on a higher crotch. Anywhere on the arm. Excellent. We can do you on the arm. This arm's a little bit. I'll put you in the elbow crease. Nicolas Cage. Elbow crease. There you go. So you can be revealed on an extension of the arm. Hell yeah. And we'll do Demi Boy after we do polyamory. Yes. I discovered the Disability Sunflower cards last night. Ooh. I don't actually. But I'm now also in the boat of if there's any feedback, I'd love to know. I'm gonna love and leave you. Oh no, you're fine. Vortex, you got your bee. You can be on your way. Buzz off. What else bee puns can we say? Buzz off. Be on your way. I don't know, something else. Joanna, good morning, welcome on in. We're currently fundraising, so you've joined us in a fundraiser for Point of Pride. So we are making crochet bees, and people are donating to have specific pride flags put into the bee display, and then we hang them up behind us on Nicolas Cage. It's a very normal fundraiser. We're making a swarm of bees to surround Nicolas Cage. Very normal, nothing unusual here. Thank you very much. How have you been? I hope things have been good for you. Hope all the arts and crafts have been treating you well. Oh dear. Have a beautiful day. That's a good one. Have a beautiful day. This is the bee's knees. It is the bee's knees. Would you like a riddle? I can give you a bee riddle. It's not quite the same as a goodbye, but I can give you a bee riddle. If you have a bee in your hand, what have you got in your eye? A riddle, a riddle. If there's a bee in your hand, what have you got in your eye? Oh dear. Do they make you feel what they I love the bee puns. Oh dear. Yeah, you got it, you've got it, Slarrel, you're on the right track. Oh dear. The answer is yeah, beauty. Because beauty is in the eye of the beholder. If you had a bee in your hand, you would have beauty in your eye. Yes, yes, yes. You pollinate that. That's a good one. Repeat. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Nothing special. Just vibing. I hope that your vibes are going well. I hope that the vibing is in fact treating you well, and that you've had some good vibes coming your way. Hell yeah. Bee puns buzz off. A solid one. Yes, yes, yes. Oh dear. B check. Get that notif. Not smart. Did you get it? Did you get it? If you missed it there, it should be in your like little thing at the top of the page where you have all like your whispers and everything. Yeah. I will order one then. Hopefully. Oh, help me a lot when I travel. Hell yeah. Also recreations. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to to Rat Bones. Rat Bones, I hope you enjoy the emotes. And Ree, thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. Oh dear. It's beauty. Yeah, it's beauty. Beauty is in the eye of the beehive. What's a bee's favorite novel? Is it The Great Gatsby? Ah, I see. I was gonna say, is it Beauty and the Beast? But no, that would maybe be a Disney film. Everyone gets gay cookie dough. Oh, thank you. I'd love some gay cookie dough. That's incredibly kind of you for sharing your gay dough. Thank you. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Places that do scheme and know a lot. Oh, okay, will help you loads. Yeah, true. But it reminds me of too much of The Miraculous Ladybug. I never watched The Miraculous Ladybug, and a lot of the artists that I follow did. I just missed out on that, unfortunately. I guess there's never too late to start, but at least on, like, release, I missed out on it. Oh dear. Thing is, a lot of the feedback I've heard is that some of the main characters are very annoying for a long time, and if that's the case, I'm like, do I want to commit to, like, getting into something if they're annoying for, like, a long time? I don't know. But then also, when, like, a lot of specifically artists I know follow a thing, I'm like, maybe it is at least very inspiring. If they're all there, then there must be something positive. I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't lead me astray. The gay dough. Yeah, thank you for the gay dough. I appreciate it. Alright, let's slip stitch this in here. And then we can pull this, and then we stuff our bee. That's another bee. And also thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Soon the bees were finished making their hive, they threw a big house swarming party. Yes, house swarming. I think the only thought about memes and character stuff of goofy moments, the Adrian basketball bit. I think it was basketball. I don't know. I'm not sure. I've not seen it. I watched the first season, never bothered with the other two. I mean, that's fair. Love me some gay dough. Way better than Play-Doh. Never liked eating Play-Doh as a kid. Too salty. Wasn't for me. There's a person dressed as Cat Noir Ladybug that went to Pride. I don't know anything about it. I just assumed it was a leather thing. I mean, that's fair. He does wear all black, right? I could see that. There was, at the Swansea Pride, a person, like, with a lesbian flag. Whoa, wait a minute. Big donation. Oh my god, thank you for the 50 quid crab. And for covering 5 gender-affirming garments. Bless you. All by yourself as well, thank you. I need to write your name down. Do you have a body part preference for Nicolas Cage? I can stick you on there. Oh dear. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for the big donation to Point of Pride. And Teresa! Hi Teresa, how you doing? You've made the bees before? I've never made bees before last week. I'm completely new to bees, but I am very much enjoying them. I'm enjoying the bees. While I might be new, I get it. I feel like I got it near instantly of like, this is a very fun crochet pattern. I understand. I just need to pull this a little tighter because some of the threads are a little loose. There you go. And there, put that in there, and then we can tie this together. Oh dear, I'd rather avoid being attached to Nick Cage. Oh, you don't want to be on him? I could stick you on the pole. We could have pole people. Pole people that do not want to be on Nicolas Cage. Understandable. Not ever. Listen, more Nick Cage for me. I get it. I'll put you on the pole instead. Crab. There we go. What pole is more obvious on stream? Maybe this one? I feel like I don't sit in front of that pole as much. Non-crab. There you go. Not on Cage, on pole. Anobi. I didn't know this comic. It's such a good comic. Anobi. Yeah. I hate it. I hate to correct them when they're, oh no, not having all the seasons too. I know someone from Chroma that's rewriting the show in a comic and it's really good. That is cool. That's really, really cool. Hell yeah. I may be new here, but you're one in a bazillion. Always be yourself. Do your own sting. I love people coming in. They're probably like, first time viewer comes in, looks at chat, everything's bee related, looks at stream, all bees. What is this? Why is everything bee? Oh dear. I should have changed all the alerts to be bee themed as well. It is unfortunate you can't change Tiltify alerts to be bee themed because I tried to do it with the previous campaign They have to be one of the preset sounds, but I could do the Twitch alerts. Cat ears and belt. Yeah, pretty sure people were like, Oh dear. Fitting in right with the hive mind. The hive mind of bees. We just like bees. We like bees and LGBT rights. Yeah. Queer bee vibes. I will say though, this was kind of inspired, well, partially Coblet's fault, and I stand by it's Coblet's fault. It is partially Coblet's fault. However, it's also kind of inspired by Twitch's own Pride event many, many years ago, where during the Pride event you could get Pride emotes as part of the hype trains, and one of the sets was bees. And so it is like actually partially inspired by Twitch themselves. Oh dear. Also, thank you for gifting a sub to Canis. That's very kind of you, Meta. Bless you. Thank you. That's very sweet. My voice does not know what to do. It's like, kindness. Breaking. Thank you. No, that's very, very kind of you. Okay, we need to put some wings on this bee, but trans bee is real. Trans bee is real. Just needs a little bit of squish around. Get some of that in there. Whoa. You're right. LGBT rights. Meta going wild. Meta is going wild. Thank you, Meta. He's incredibly kind. Oh dear. Thank you. Oh, that's 2 wings. I did need 2 wings though. I think for the polyamory, we'll probably do... Now, this is for you, Starry, so if you don't like this, you can yell at me, and that's you're within your rights to yell at me. But what I'm thinking, we'll do the 4 stripes of the color, and then we'll do the heart, like, in the white stripe. So we'll maybe do, like, 2 of the stripes, the white stripe, and then the final stripe, and then in that little white stripe, we'll put the heart in there, because then I can stitch the heart in separately over the top, just to make sure it's neat, because if I try and change stitches for something that small, I think it will look a little bit messy. But if I stitch it in afterwards, in the correct stripe, I think that would do it, and it'd probably look quite nice. Oh dear, I have a lesser bee and a pride. Yeah, we have a lesbian, and then this is a trans bee, and then we're gonna have a polyamory bee, and then we're gonna have a demi-boy bee. Yes. And don't worry, I picked up grey so I could do the demi-colours. Yeah. Do I have 2 greys? I hope so. I have 1 grey there. Do I have another grey? I feel like I did. Did I pick up 2 greys? I just remember the demi-gender ones have 2 greys in them, don't they? Do I have a second grey? Oh, that's black. I have 1 grey. We could do maybe a shade of blue? We might have to... Wait, I could just do the... Like, I might have to skip the dark grey outside and just do light grey, light blue, white. Which I don't think is any other flag. Jesus Christ. You jumped straight in halfway through that song. There you go. In the beginning. We'll work it out. We got polyamory to do first anyway. We can work it out. We got a moment. Alright, let's get these in. Oh dear. Made standard yellow and black bee. I have not actually. I've actually only made pride bees, but that's because I learned how to make the bees for this particular event, so like logically that does make sense. Oh dear. What site did you get the yarn from? Lovecrafts. Wasn't it? I don't know, I'm asking you like you would know. I think it... No. Was it Lovecrafts? I think it was Lovecrafts. I think. I will have to double check that after stream because I have to double check my emails because I ordered the yarn a little while ago, but I think it was Lovecrafts. Oh dear. Well, so. Oh dear. Old to be a bumblebee snuggling in the flowers. Old to be. Bumblebee snuggling flowers to sleep. That's very cute. Very cute. I made a yellow ghost and black bee and I'll be wearing a ghost outfit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now I know how to crochet. To make a couple of bee flags. I mean, that you can see they're quite quick to make. And they're very cute. Like, they're quick. They don't take that long. They're very simple for anyone who's a bit newer to crochet. Like, very, very simple. And you can make them in whatever colors you want. It's adorable. There you go. little, whoop. Get the fluff out of there. Just squishing them as we go. Hell yeah. Dear Petey, now hi Petey, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Also, KM Designs, good morning. Also, wait a minute. Oh, wait, you're already there. Canis, thank you again for another $25 and for also covering, also for helping us hit 400. KM, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Thank you so much, Canis. Welcome on in, everyone. We're fundraising for Point of Pride right now, which is a charity that delivers and financially supports trans and non-binary people. Specifically, what Canis just donated for was helping cover the shipping for binders and shapewear for trans and non-binary people, but they also do they help people financially support their access to HRT, to surgeries, to hair removal, all that kind of stuff, all like gender affirming care generally. And so yeah, Point of Pride is a charity that financially supports trans and non-binary people. So yeah, all of the money we're raising is going there. Thank you so much. It's incredibly kind of you. Also, they work in 129 different countries. So they are expanding around the world to help more and more people, which is really cool, especially for like a platform like Twitch, where obviously people from here, from all over the world, yeah, it's nice to know that you could be helping with someone who's relatively close by to you. Very cool. And we're doing this with the Rainbow Beacon, which I can whack the entire one in here if you're curious. If you're looking to meet more streamers that are fundraising, check out this page. This is the Rainbow Beacon page. Everyone here is fundraising for Point of Pride this month. And if you scroll all the way down, it will show you all of the current campaigns so you can go check everyone out and all that good stuff. Also, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. What we're doing is we're making bees. We're making bees. We have bee emotes you can get for $5 in any of the Pride flags listed underneath them. We have we're making Pride bees and surrounding Nicolas Cage with Pride bees. We've got bee puns. They're terrible. I warned you all. The bee puns are very, very bad. But we have bee puns. Yeah, all that kind of good stuff. Just all the bee stuff. We're being very silly about it, but it is a fundraiser, and fundraisers are meant to be fun. And this is, I would say, a pretty fun way of doing it. Also, that's our second bee. We've done lesbian and trans bee. Or I don't know how you would do transgender with bee. I don't know. I'm trying. My brain is trying to think through. Let me put them this way around. There you go, so you can see our little bees. I don't know how you do transgender bee. BB, trans being. A trans being. That actually does work. A trans being. Transgender. Okay. The buzz in there is, I like that. Transgender. The bees are really cute. If you want the pattern for them, by the way, KM, or anyone else in chat, it's a really easy crochet pattern. So even if you're new to crochet, really, really beginner friendly pattern. It's free. That's the one I'm using. Like this good question. Do you need a medical paper to get help from Pop? I don't believe so, no. Let me have a little look though. I don't think it's a silly question. I think that's a very, very... Let's have a little look. The Point of Pride, if you want the address, I'll go have a little peek as well, because I don't know off the top of my head. I'm going to assume the answer is no, simply because different countries have different, methods for this sort of stuff. So I would assume there wouldn't be a one-size-fits-all for paperwork. But I am curious. Get support. I guess it probably depends on what you're looking for, but if I go to the FAQs, that doesn't help. Let's see. Our garment programs operate on probably for a garment, no. Our garment programs operate on a first come, first served model. We accept all requests and add them to a waiting list. For our financial aid programs, the process is more competitive. We have limited resources and receive many applications each cycle. To help with this, our community granting fellows, specifically trained volunteers who all identify as trans, work alongside staff and board members to review applications. Okay, so if you're looking to just gender affirming garments, that's just you get sign up, add to a list, you're on there. If you're looking for funding for your surgeries, HRT, stuff like that, it seems like there's a slightly more in-depth request where you would have to fill in forms. Hopefully that answers the question. There might be more information on the website, but I think that feels like a general catch-all for support. Oh dear. Half fading. How you doing? Hell yeah. Certified pun guy, you must deliver the silly. Buzz is good, yeah, transgender is pretty good. You've also got transbians, I do like that as well. Would Insect Crochet have one circle in the first magic ring? I guess so, yeah. Just a little one at the beginning. All right, speaking of unusual, we need to do the second polyamory. Let me just get that really quickly. Polyamorous. Yes. Oh, Komodo. And you also want bee emotes? You don't have to tell me because I'll see it after stream when I deliver them, but I am curious what bee emotes you picked. I'm curious on the bee emotes that you picked. Thank you so much. Oh wait, we need to get Komodo on there. Komodo is not on Nicolas Cage. Wait a second. You're not on Nicolas Cage, are you? No, Komodo is not on Nicolas Cage. Oh dear. Komodo, do you have a preference for body part? The crotch is already taken, the nipples are already taken. Understandably, it is Nicolas Cage. Who would not want to be on crotch? Alright, it is Komodo, Drake. And if you don't want to be stuck on Nicholas, I can put you on the poll. The poll is also gay raid time. Oh my god! Wait, did I just get a knock on the door? Oh, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'll be right. I've been delivered tofu, which I don't. A tofu vegetable rice. Very nice. I'm gonna put that there for a second. Let us in. I'm sorry. Get in here. Pink, thank you for the 15 months. Sorry, that was me. No, I appreciate it. Good morning, Ophi. How was your stream? Thank you for the gay raid. Welcome on Kian and Fanny and Zgrobit and Pink and Akuma and Ophi, of course. Oh dear. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. If anyone here has not checked out Ophi before, they are a very, very, very talented pixel artist and cross stitcher. Please go send them some love. They also are our resident top surgery wizard because they've helped multiple streamers get top surgery. Ophi is resident wizard. Helps people get top surgery. It's pretty cool. Fairy, thank you for the sub as well. Good morning. A chaotic raid timing. You need me to ask you about air guitar? Do you play air guitar? Oh dear. I'll take Nicolas Cage's. Oh, you can't have the face because they won't be recognizable as. It has to be on the body. Sorry, you can have neck down, but face we need to keep clear. Otherwise, people won't know that it's Nicolas Cage, and that's kind of important to me. His beautiful face. I must see it. You can have other parts. You can have feet. You can have neck. Oh dear. Next week, who are you fundraising for next week? Dear, for anyone new here, you take an elbow. We can give you an elbow. For anyone new here, we are fundraising for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is a charity that supports trans and non-binary people financially. So specifically helping with sending them binders, shapewear, helping with electrolysis funds for hair removal, helping with gender-affirming surgeries, and helping them to access HRT. So very specifically financially supporting trans and non-binary people. If you want to learn more about... There you go, get you on the elbow. About Point of Pride, !POP, P-O-P, we'll get you the link to their website. If you want to donate, !donate. And if you want the pattern for the bees, !pattern. We've made a lesbian and a transgender bee so far. Those are, oh dear, yes. June 15th, we'll be raising money for LGBT-focused charity by playing RimWorld with crowd control. Every day we'll have a special guest, Curry Paul, Spaceballs, Trader Joe, Franchise, Blapple, all streamers. Oh, all lovely streamers. Hell yeah. All really, really sweet beans. That's awesome. No one in particular this year. We're fundraising for that's fair. Mermaids, I've fundraised for in the past. Mermaids is a charity based in the UK, which supports trans and non-binary youth. They are also specifically the charity that has been standing up against some of the hate groups. There are currently nearly 50 anti-trans hate groups registered in the UK, and some of them are also registered as charities, which means you can donate and fundraise for hate groups, including the LGBT Alliance. And Mermaids has been up against them basically for the last 5-6 years now, has been fighting them in court to try and get them removed as a charity. Yeah, a really, really cool charity. And again, they also support a lot of younger trans people, which is really nice. If you imagine Nicolas Cage with more nipples, like a cat, Nicolas Cage with cat nipples. Also, thank you, PD. That's it. That's the pop. Literally clicking on the stream to come say hello. Does anyone want Nicolas Cage body parts? Nipple and crotch are taken. They are taken. Jelly, you don't have to answer, but what are you planning to do with your albinos? So there is I won't say what the charity is because it is a very local charity. We'll get you on there. What body part do you want, Wonders? Thank you for the donation. There is a charity near us that takes binders and they redistribute them. So I'll be donating them. Yeah. Oh dear. Goddamn. Yeah, oof, let's go Mermaids. Yeah, Mermaids is really, really cool. We fundraised for them before because, again, They have been actively fighting hate groups in this country, which has been an incredibly important thing. But they also support more specifically trans and non-binary youth. You got second place in a Taiwan... Very cool. GG's. Also, sorry, Ophi, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, you know the drill. If you need to go look after yourself, please do. Anyone new here, my name's Jelly, pronouns he, him. We're an 18+ stream, and we're fundraising for Point of Pride with... I might have to do this on 2 things, because, yeah, there you go. Moon, light, long name. Make sure I get it all in there. I did not tell you. I found out now. Oh, Kian, let me get you a permit. We must find out who this Ophi is who's raided us. I'll get you a permit right now. Permit Kian. There you go. You have 60 seconds, but if you need another 60 seconds, just ask. I can get you. Thank you. I'll bring it up on screen. Don't worry. Okay, and then bring this over here so that y'all can see it. Wait, there you go, there we go. Real Taiwan air guitar. Let's go. Is this gonna get me comic royalty? It'd be worth it if it did. The Taiwan air is May 30th, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Thank you to our sponsors. Hell yeah, very cool. Cool event to sponsor. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, loads of sponsors. Hell yeah. So supported. That's our Ophi! No! Why is it lagging? Stop lagging. No lag. Not allowed. We need the full performance. I want to know what the scoring criteria is. Seeing the score in the corner of 34.3, I need to know. What were you scored on? Did you rip off your necklace? That's pretty metal, Ophi. Ophi, that's pretty metal. I wish it wasn't lagging. This is my stupid internet being a butt, I think. Oh my god, you ripped off your necklace and played guitar with it? What? Oh my god. The fact that your hair things are staying in, by the way, is incredibly impressive. Nope, they didn't. It's like your hair spiders were hanging on there. Smash. Whoa. Yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of it. You don't need a necklace anymore. That's sick, though. Nice, yeah, cradle. Oh my god, Ophi's so rock and roll. Ophi's so rock and roll. The second song's a song you never... Oh, so you had to like... Wait, this is not planned? You had to... Oh! You made this up on the spot. Oh my gosh. That is so impressive. Also, Osio, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear, which is... Ophi just placed second in an egg... what was it? Taiwanese egg? Whoa! Oh my god! Whoa! Air cut guitar competition. Hell yeah, I wish it wasn't lagging so much. It's not you, it's me. I'm the laggy person, I think. That is our Ophi. That is our Ophi. Hell yeah, oh my god. That's so cool, Ophi. Ophi, you're too cool for us. Ophi, you're too cool for us. What are you doing here? We can never reach these heights. Oh my god, the improv was so good. Once again, if you have not checked out Ophi, you need to go check them out. You need to go check them out. Oh my gosh. Second place, but like first in my heart. First in my heart, oh my god. Oh dear, it's so impressive. GG's. Also again, Ophi, for everyone who is new here, very talented cross-stitcher. And pixel artist, local top surgery wizard. You've helped 3 or 4 people get top surgery and is fundraising for mermaids next week. A very cool bean. Go send love. Ophi, if you need to go skedaddle, you're all good. Go look after yourself. I've been delivered vegetable tofu meal. Vegetable tofu meal, but with no sauce. I might have wanted sauce. It's a sauceless vegetable tofu meal. It's got fried tofu in it, so it is nice though. I might go grab some sauce. It is nice though. It is nice. Yeah, tasty meal. Tasty meal. Although actually those heels are hot as hell. They are. Beat someone who's been in 50. Oh my god, a new champion on the block. And by the way, the next flag we're making is the second polyamory flag. Then we're making Demi Boy. But what I'll do is, while I'm quickly going and do this, so that you're not watching me just eat, I'm gonna grab you some words on stream. You're gonna get some words. You ready for words? Hell yeah, we're gonna get you some words. You forgot the lamb sauce! Sauceless, I know, no sauce. It's gonna be very dry. I'm lost in the sauce, that's what I want. I brought them to cosplay lose for Date Everything. At some point I will eventually. I have, not here anymore, I have all the stuff to put together to do the toilet cosplay. I just need to assemble. I need to assemble my toilet cosplay. But I am nearly ready, nearly ready. Right, if we go over here. There we go, there we go. Oh, the fundraising is a little cut off. Let me just see if I can make that look a little neater, since you're going to be looking at it a lot. We want it like this. There you go. Not like that. Just so we have that on there, because we don't want the thing to go down into the words, otherwise you won't see the words. Boo Toilet Man. I love Toilet Man. That's my husband, another one of them. Which were actually longer than the video, which I thought were very funny. Wait, did you sit through the entire credits? I did sit through the credits, yes. Because I didn't look at how long the video was, and then I saw that you were sponsored by, was it Butt Sex? I was quite impressed. I don't know how you managed to swing that sponsorship. I've been trying for years and they never got back to me. I don't know how you got that, but I'm very impressed. All right, I'm gonna go grab some sauce for my rice. If you're new here and haven't seen this before, this is words on stream. Very simple. Type in the word, first person to type it in gets the word. The foot stays. I was excited to hear that. Did you read? I don't think I read all the names because I wasn't wearing my glasses, but I did read, because I read enough of them. By the way, this is in general chat in the Discord if you want to see it, and it's amazing. Sponsored by what? Well, if you want to know, it's in the Discord. Wait a minute, I'll get you the link. I'll link you, cause CJ posted it. What I'll do is I'll copy message link and I'll be like, this is it. This is, and then there. And then it's in general chat. Oh, with a nice plant. A nice plant. Face! Cafe! You've got the right idea. You're very, you got the right idea. All right, I'm gonna mute, and then I'm gonna grab some sauce. I'm gonna see if I can help you with the first bit, and then we're gonna be back. And I've got to make polyamorous bee and demisexual, no, not demisexual. Polyamorous bee and demi-boy bee. Yeah. And if any bees happen while I'm gone, yell at me. Nice pack, nice caped. All right, back in a Jump scare, hello. I did it twice because I didn't actually unmute the first time. Hello, I'm back. How's everyone doing? Hi Purple as well, good morning. Julie, good morning. All right, let's see if I can help at all. Probably not. Let's see. Wait, Hoomst! Oh, there was a donation. I will see it in a second. Thank you so much to whoever just donated. It doesn't show up on this screen very well because of the words, but I will see when we go across to the other one. Oh dear. Hi back, I'm Dad. Damn it. Damn it. Oh dear. And I will get you whatever you ask for. And definitely on Nicolas Cage or the poll. Moriku, good morning as well. Oh dear. Ooh, nice score. Nice miner as well. Oh. Yeah. No. Oh, sorry, Anna Shatterall. I can't allow that one. I know you don't. Don't worry. I know you don't mean it. Hi, Anna Shatterall as well. Good morning. It's a slang term for something else that is a little bit rude. Don't worry, it happens like every time in words because people are just mushing together letters and they're like, something's got to go, and then some of them are like obscure insults. Well done, Purple, for leading that round. Let's have a look at the scores. We have Purple in first place, Pink in second, and then Clove in third. Well done, you three so far. Then we have Jungle, Flump, Slarrel, Panthera, Adashatterel, Kian, Morigu, Glistening, not glistening, Komodo, myself, Pooji, and Julie. Well done. Oh dear, we were buzzed for bees. Oh dear, and I will see after that, like, get rid of the words who donated. Ooh. Wait, this is 5 letters. I got bees on the brain. Oh dear, nice using. I'm gonna mute so you don't hear me eating, by the way, sorry. Nice stingers. Oh my god, this is gonna get hard real quick. Well done though, well done. And hi Shifty, good morning. We're nearly halfway to the goal, Shifty, already. I hope you're doing well. Well done, Slarrel, for leading that round. Also, I saw Adashatterel be like, it's hard on mobile, and then get the long word. I saw that. Well done, Purple, though. You're still in the lead, followed by Pink and then Clove. Then we have Slarrel, Panthera, Adashatterel, Jungle, Flump, Morigu, Kian, myself, Glittering, Komodo, Pooji, Thwamp, good morning. No, Sloth, Robin, no, wait, I missed some of them, damn it. Too long, I'm too slow. Alright, I'll mute again, I'll keep eating. Good luck, everyone. These ones get so hard. They are so hard. All right. We'll have a look at the final scores and there's no worries, Sonny. If you need to head out, you go out. You do whatever you need to do and have a lovely Monday. We'll be doing like 6 hours every day this week, hopefully. Well done, Amp, for leading that round, because that was not an easy round. Final scores on the doors. We had Purple in first place, Pink in second, and Clove in third. Well done, you three. Then we had Sleril, Jungle, Panthera, Adashadderel, Morrigue, Flumph, TWH, myself, Kian, Glittering, Komodo, Pooji, Smiley, Rob, good morning, and Julie. Well done. Whew. That was a list. All right, we might have to do a second round though, because I'm only halfway through my food. To be fair, I've probably been helping too much. So would you maybe like a second round of? Would you like to make a second round of words maybe? Special second round. You went so quickly. You jumped all the levels. You're in. All right. That's all I needed to hear. One person's in, and we're going. I'm gonna mute so you don't hear me eat, but good luck. What the hell is this for a round one? This is horrible. Oh, well, you've got it. Nice harmful, nice farmer, nice harm. This is horrible. I genuinely don't know how you've seen any. Yeah, I am not. Yeah, me too, Glittering. Like, I don't see anything. I got Alum, and that was it. Everything else, I can't see any of these. Oh dear, words. I don't know. Well done though. Everyone who got a word that round, GG's, because that was a hard round one. Yeah, literally. I also saw Laura, and I was like, this is not helpful. I can't put Laura in, but all I can see is Laura. Well done, Morrigue, for leading that round, followed by Pink and then Sleril, and Sonny actually. Sleril and Sonny tied third. Then we have Adashadderel, Purple, Shifty, Rob, Smiley, and me. That was a difficult one. Laura isn't even there. I'm glad it wasn't just me that saw it though, because I also was like, Laura, it's not helpful. Okay, I see stuff here. Good luck. Nice. Up to level 9. GG's. Both me and Pink managed to lead that round. Well done to us. We have Pink in the lead overall, followed by Morrigue and then myself. Then we have Purple and Sloth, Rob, Sleril, Sonny, Adishadderall, Shifty, Bambi, good morning, Zomboti, Lanka, Pooji, Julie, and Glittering. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. And I don't have to mute anymore because I finished. I might have a sweet. I have some rainbow-colored sweets, to be fair. Very Pride. Might have one of those. Okay, okay. Oh, nice complex. Very nice. And pole. And mole. And coal? No. Nice cum. Nice comp as well. Nice mope. Oh, compel, clomp, and clop. Nice. Like, plom. Poem, nice poem. Okay, that's what that one is, and then the other one. Oh, it's no, it's not Omen. I thought it was Omen. I was so sure. Oh no, it can't be that. Opal is spelled Expo. Nice Expo. We are jumping up. Yeah, no end. Damn. Well done, Glittering. Well done. Dear GG's. Overall, we have Pink in the lead, followed by myself and Adishadderall in tied second, and then Purple in third. We got a lot of people at 25 with Morrigu, Sloth, and Glittering. Then we have Slerel and Shifty Bluke, Zomboti, Bambi, Rob, Sonne, Lanka, Pooji, and Julie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear, this is about to go. Yeah, it's okay, because we still should be 4-letter words. Still should be 4-letter words, yeah. Nice frog. Take Forge. Oh, which means I is fake. I is fake. We know Forge is I. So, could be like. Nope. Nice Goa. Nice Four. Nice Ogre. Nice Gore. So we know I is fake, but what could be the hidden one? A T! Nice. Okay, so it's Forget. Nice Forget. Nice band. Nice. Oh dear. Tor. Nice Tor. Gopher. Nice Gopher. Fort. Hell yeah. Rote. Nice. Can you have like 4? No. Frop. I don't think they'll let you have that one. Nice Forte. What in the... Wait, did they let you have it? I'm sure they didn't. Yeah, but they're funny about, like, certain words, because they also, like, they don't allow you to have cock, and, like, that's a chicken. A man chicken. Yeah, nice Ergo. They're a bit funny with certain words. And Fret. Hell yeah, hell yeah. GG's. Whoa, God, well done, Purple, for leading that round. We are killing. We are back to level 19 though, so it is going to get really hard. And I got to take care of yourself, Somene. They do allow direct. Nice. Pink is in the lead, followed by Purple, then myself. Then we've got Adishadderall, Slerel, Smiley, Glittering, Morrigu, Shifty Bluke, Bambi, Zomboti, Rob, Smith, Sonne, Power, good morning. Banj, good morning as well. Clove, Lanka, Pooji, and Julie. Hell yeah. And anal, they do allow anal. Yeah, it's funny the things they say. Okay. Ooh, okay. Huh. Oh, Purple got Divide. Nice Divide. The Divide is on the board. And you have like... Oh, Pink got Dived. The Dived is on the board. That means there's 2 Ds, right? Wait a minute. Did you get Dives or did you get Dived? I think you got Dived. I think that means there's 2 Ds. D is a secret that I got that, or S. Yeah, I'm not sure which one you got. Sleril got tided. Okay, yeah, it's 2Ds. 2Ds. Oh, glittering got it. It's additive. Additive. Can you have, like, add it? No. Additive is the long word. I'll take dated. There you go. It has to be five-letter words, Blapple. Oh, tidied. Nice tidied. Yeah, 5 letters only now. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. I saw the enthusiastic aged and I was like, yeah, it's not gonna go through. It's not long enough. Who has double Ds? Most of these words, actually. Most of these words. Oh, dear. Oh, Davit. Nice Davit. Oh, I've got a new cup of tea. Nice. I mean, I did make it for myself, but still. Alright, we got further than last time then. Further than last time. GG's. Well done, Glittering, for being the lead that round. Overall, we have Pink in the lead, followed by Glittering, and then Purple. Then we've got Adishadderall, myself, Sleril, Smiley, Morrigue, Shifty, Bambi, Zomboti, Rob, Sonne, Power, Banj, Clove, Lanka, Pooji, and Julie. Also, I think I need to continue my music. There you go. Sorry. There you go, just make sure that the music continues. Actually, that might help you. Right? That could help you. Oh, someone got it. What was it? Someone got it. It was Sloth. Sloth got tonic. That means O is hidden. Well done, Sloth. O is hidden. Pooji got nation. Nice nation. Bambi got anoint. Sloth got it. It's contain. Nice contain. Long word is contain, which means F is fake. Adishadderall got action. Glittering got Canton. Nice Canton. Can you have, like, Canto? I don't know. Oh, you can! I'll take that then. Get me on the board. Oh, nice. Cannot. Oh, it's a high bar. A high bar we have to get to for this one. Oof. I don't think we can either. Oh, nice cannon, though. Can you have, like, cannon? There's too many ends, isn't there? We don't have enough cannon. We don't have enough ends. Well done, everyone. Well done. We got further than last time. Listen, that was an improvement. There was an improvement in GG's. Well done. Well done. Let's have a little look at the scores and the doors at the end. GG's all around. Hell yeah. If anyone, by the way, needs to go get themselves some lunch because they haven't got lunch yet, now's a good time. Well done, Sloth, for being in the lead that round. Overall, though, our final scores on the doors, we had Glittering in first place, Pink in second, and Purple in third. Well done, you three. Then we had Adishadderall, Smiley Sloth, oh, tied actually for fourth. Then myself, Sleril, Bambi, Morrigue, Shifty Bluke, Power, wait, I've lost myself. Power, Zomboti, Rob, Sonne, Pooji, Banj, Clove, Lanka, and Julie. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. Yeah, if you need to go have a 7:45 lunch, yeah, you know, this is a really good time for it. Just make sure I haven't got, like, vegetables in my teeth. I don't. We don't need this here either anymore. Hell yeah. I can move this. And someone donated. Oh, was it Glittering again? Or was it Wonder? No, wait. We haven't done Glittering, have we? No, I don't think so. We need to get glittering on there. Glittering. Oh, and you've got the pride stuff. Hell yeah. Let me get you your name on here too. Let me get your name. Thank you so much, glittering. I also need to get Wonders with Moonlight on here. So let's get glittering underscore moon elf. Let's get you both on Nicolas Cage. Where you should be. Oh, the bees are good, aren't they? And they're really easy to make. We've made a lesbian and a transgender, and then we're gonna make a polyamory one, and then we're gonna do a demi-boy. Those are the two that are on the list at the moment. I had, for lunch, Teresa, vegetable fried rice with tofu. Like fried tofu. And like a sweet chili sauce. And it was really good. Really, really good. Oh dear, top 20 again, baby! Oh dear. What is it that changed? Because, what is it that you changed? That is busy work or busy work? I don't know. Zid, I'm not sure. Glittering, I'm gonna put you on a knee. You're gonna become Nicolas Cage's knee and Wonders with Moonlight. Oh dear. There we go. Glitters with Moonlight. Let's get you a shoulder. There we go. Hell yeah. Get B in front of you. There you go. Oh dear. There we go, there we go. That is busy work. Busy work. Polyamory. Polyamory. That's good. Alright, so we need purple, pink, cyan, white, and yellow for polyamory. Left eye. You can't have face. Face is no go. Just because we need it to still be recognized as Nicolas Cage. You can have any of the body parts, but not the face. There we go. But it's okay. Oh, but we've already done it, so I guess it's fine. Sorry, my brain is slowly catching up. It's like, wait a minute. We've already done it. Is that closer or is this closer? Maybe this one. I think that's closer. Riles, good morning, welcome on in. Polyamory, no, polyamory. Oh dear. Polynamory, that's also pretty good. I think this works, because then we can have the flag is this, and then we have this as the extra stripe with the yellow in it. Yeah, you're a bee. I love those yarn colours. They're so soft as well, so soft. Oh yeah, does it say on here actually? Oh, it says Wool Warehouse. Well, maybe this then? I thought I got them from Lovecrafts. Maybe they came via Wool Warehouse? Maybe. You're a bee. Hi, Riles, how are you doing? Alright, we're gonna do face, break, this, and then we'll put the heart between the wings. Cute. Oh dear. Oh, have I missed something? Only Jelly gets permission since we targeted him. Oh, yeah, you can yell at me. You're all good. you go yelling at me. All good. Oh dear. There we go. Also, Fen, happy Pride. Thank you for the 5 months. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Oh, sorry. European people in chat. Werewolf has an authentic wool sheep's cloak. I know, right? Nah, it's Wool Warehouse. Oh dear. I thought I got it via Lovecrafts, but yeah, that's what the bag says. But I think I got it via Lovecrafts. I still think I bought it there, but meh. Oh dear, it's very pretty. It is very pretty. I'm very much liking it. Oh dear, it's very soft. I don't see vegetables and teeth. I only see teeth on a Wow. Sorry, you got something you want to say? I am here on my Monday morning, spending my time making beats and fundraising for a very cool charity. If you got something you want to say, what have I done? Also, Anon. You want to choose the next one? Oh, I'll have a look at that then, because I don't want you to have to out yourself in chat. Let me have a little look at what you've said. Oh dear. I can go peek it. Yeah. It's Monday. It's a Monday. No, I am. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, Anon is me? What did you choose? What did you choose, Power? I'd love to know. You don't have to tell me. If you want, I can also read what you've written, of course. But if you want to tell me. Because we've got a couple... Oh, I didn't see the name option. What flag did you want, then? I can just ask you, I suppose. What flag would you like me to make? Because that's what you did, right? Yeah. What flag would you like? Also, Bambi! You're alright. I can get you a terrible pun and all the other things as well. Ah, dear. Either pick or pan. Okay. Maybe pan, because we haven't had a pan bee yet. Let's do a pan one. But we'll be doing this one and then Demi Boy first, and then we'll do pan. Dear. Yes. Never seen a purple udon noodle. Well, now you have. The way you boil a funny bone, it becomes a laughing stock. I was trying to be humorous. Those aren't bee puns. Those are bone puns. No, we'll accept them. However, Feathered, thanks to Bambi's very kind donation there, I might have a little something to give back to you. Just a little something to give back. What do you call a baby bee? A little humbug. That's kind of a cute one. I don't mind that one. That's not terrible. Some of the puns have been truly awful. A little humbug. Alright, I need to also get, really quickly, Power Pup and Bambi on here. So we have Power Pup. Power Pup and Bambi, if you have a preferred space on Nicolas Cage, but not the face, just say. And I can stick you on Nicolas Cage in that space. Bambi, 883. Yeah, if either of you know where you want to go. It is very soft. It's adorable. It's terrible. I thought it'd be a baby. A baby would also work. A little humbug, because bees buzz, but if they're really small, they just do a little hum. What's this cage you keep talking about? Let me introduce you to my S-tier DILF, Nicolas Cage, which I am going to be sticking everyone on. Bambi, you said anywhere? Got you. Then in that case, we'll put you under his heart. Under his heart with Rat Bones and Emily. There you go. Has nobody taken the tape? Oh, Starry's already there. That's Starry Side Trinkets right there. Oh, dear. Oh, the peanut. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, Starry Side Trinkets was straight in there. Are you surprised? He's right there. It does kind of look like a diagram for butchering cows, but don't think about it. The only cage in my eyes. You good with anywhere? Alright, Power. In that case, let's get you... belly button. Belly button for Power. There you go. You're in there. Right on the belly button. Oh, sorry, gay in there. My bad. Gay in there. Why does it look... They're striped like Sweet Mint Humbug. Also that. It's a pun that works on many levels. Of course, someone claimed to swat on the code. Yeah, that was Starry Side Trinkets. Someone was straight in there. But are you surprised? Are you in any way surprised, Freaky? Oh dear. That's prime real estate. Both nipples as well were taken near instantly. But are you surprised? And true, we are crotchetting. Yeah. While we crotchet, we stick things on Nicolas Cage's crotch also. It's themed. Oh, why are you gay? Oh dear. Will we get Cage a second if he gets too full? No, I don't think he'll get too full. We'll find space on the cage, one way or another. We'll wiggle you in, don't worry. I've returned. Welcome back, Bug. Bug! We've nearly hit now $500 raised for Point of Pride, which is when we'll put the queen bee in here to be made. It's pretty cool. Oh dear. Crochet eating. Heck. Oh dear, why are you running? It's true, who says I'm running? Despite my age, I'm still just a name on a cage. You are just a name on a cage. It's true. Why is no... Well, if I stick you on the backside, you're not going to see the name. I mean, I can do that, but like, I wouldn't go for it automatically because no one can see you. Oh dear, hello! Okay, well I guess there's maybe someone who would, but like, I feel like most people would not go for bumhole. I think it's, you wouldn't see it. It'd be too secretive. Let someone, oh listen, if someone donates and specifically says they want to be on the ass, I'll do it. Like, I won't not do it. But I wouldn't do it if nobody asked me to. I disagree, pay extra. Well no, there's plenty of space back there. Like, I don't think they'd have to pay extra. I can fit a few of you in on his ass, probably. Oh, I didn't want to see you, but everyone would feel you. Thanks for the assholes, by the way. I appreciate it. Everyone here goes for bumhole. Everyone here? Everyone? Or do we believe this? Oh dear, do a poll. I bet everyone is like, yes, bumhole, please. let me get around this circle and then I can do a bumhole poll. Although I don't know if it's gonna let me put bumhole. It didn't let me put queer or trans or gay, so I don't know where bumhole stands. Have you heard, by the way, don't put bananas in a butt song? You know what? I think I actually have heard that before. You shouldn't put any fruit anywhere other than your mouth, though, for sure. It's not good for your body. It's not good. They make toys for this. You don't have to use fruit. You may be an outlier. Oh. On what? How would I pick between... You'd have to pick between bumhole and I almost said teeth. Feet. Oh, dear. Just like my child eating. I prefer titties. There we go. We got titty preferers. It's so good. It can be my stim sometimes. Okay, I'm being somewhat generous with you glorifying Case, but saying that his ass is big enough for all the days just straight up gaslighting. His ass has got plenty of room. I could fit a fair few of you on there, I think. But I am the fruit. Wait a minute. Well, that does complicate things, I must say. Oh dear. Ooh, a spanner in the works, that is. Alright, we're gonna do... Yes, this one, and then we're going to switch to... We want 2 of white, and then 2 of pink, and then close it with the cyan. Where is this? There it is. I ate your family this morning. No, you can't do that. That's not allowed. Cannibalism is very bad. Oh dear. Been there. What do you mean? No, you haven't. There's no way. No, you haven't. Surely not. Oh dear. I feel like I should have said bumhole for my name now. But I'm sticking with belly button fluff. You are the belly button. Look, anyone could be the bum, but you're the whole belly button. Oh dear. There you go. Fruit is... Oh yeah, I was going to do a poll, didn't I? How do I poll this? It's going to be a quick one. Wait, who's doing a bee hole? Oh, you've already done it. Oh, you ass. I didn't even know you'd done it. Well done on getting around the censors, so impressive. I keep getting caught on censors for like gay and trans and... what is it? Queer. Yeah. Gay, trans, and queer all got stuck in censors earlier. Blapple, can you believe? In my point of pride fundraising. Rude. I've got to vote. Yes, still won, so I guess you're fine. Oh dear. There we go. I'm gonna go laugh with my own thoughts. People are trying to turn me into jerky. Delicious, delicious jerky. Oh dear. Wasn't a coding hole. I hope the coding hole is treating you well. Didn't know this is your month. I know! It's Pride Month, and I can't even say queer, trans, and gay. Give me head pats. Through the screen. Is this a euphemism for ass? No. I followed the meme reaction of the creature having tomatoes thrown at them because I fell asleep last night and wasn't able to finish it. Oh no. Good luck with... I'm assuming you're just going to chip away at it today then? Listen, you gotta sleep. It's important. Good luck. Good luck with the rest of it. If you need to nip out and lurk at any points on Boti so you can chip away, you're all good. If we are being too distracting, just yell at us. You're all good. Oh dear. And you do 3 rounds of white, and then 3 rounds of pink, and then close with cyan. This ad is weird. What are they advertising to you? What is my stream decided to advertise to you? Today. Oh, horns? See, now that one makes sense. I can logically get on board with this one. Also, Bug, thank you for the sub. Wait a minute. I thought it was just going to be a horn. Thank you, thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. I hope you enjoy your emotes for the month. Play 0 with 0 and it's lowercase and I with lowercase L. What? 0 the Grobbit. Oh, right, I see, to get around sentences. Pissing on sheets. You know what, actually, though, that is pretty themed to this stream. You know what, I can't really argue if they're putting, like, piss sheet stuff on my... Wait a minute. Like, no. Like, you know, no, that does kind of fit the stream. No, I take it back. That does fit our stream. That makes sense. I put the creature I refer to in live stream chat in case. The problem is I'm having, is that the friend commissioned me. It's asleep right now. Oh, no. Jelly, I sent a lovely reel about making resin jellyfish in frames, all 3D, and apparently that would mean cause them to use some of the stash. Ah, how could you? Oh my god, they're going to use some of their stash now. Thank you for the piss. Oh dear. Yes, the lower cases and the zeros. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. I see it. It wouldn't work very well for trans though, right? There's no L and queer. or gay actually. But butthole you could do it with. Oh, the at. Yes, actually that's a pretty good one. Maybe we could use at. True. That's good actually. I'll hold that. There we go. Quit. Oh, you're good. Well, if the quote of pissing is fitting. Oh god. Oh dear. Why do they need censoring? Ugh. Because, Clove, when I run a poll, specifically, it doesn't like me putting queer in the poll, or gay in the poll, or trans in the poll. It says it goes against Twitch's guidelines. So, earlier we were like, what flag do you want? And I had to put, like, letters at the end of all of them, because trans, queer, and gay all got flagged in, you're not allowed to put this in a poll. Yeah. So that's why we're censoring them. It's so that we can still write them in polls, basically. They don't need censoring in chat. In chat, it's fine, but in polls specifically, there's slightly different, like Twitch mod stuff. Yeah, the moderation on Twitch polls is much higher than in general chat. Oh dear. I find it so funny when I'm on the phone. Banner ads for Twitch tend to be either betting websites or mahjong. Oh, mahjong. Nice. Did anyone teach you to crochet, or you're like YouTube? YouTube. Yeah, I was a big YouTube learner. Yay! Ahoy! Ahoy! How you doing, Zero? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. We are fundraising for Point of Pride and we're making bees, and I have stuck so many bees around Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage is also surrounded by names. We're making a polyamory flag right now. Hell yeah. It's been pretty good. The Gay board. Oh dear. Whoop. There you go. Next is pink. We've already, by the way, made a lesbian bee, or lesbian and transgender. And now we're doing polyamory. I really like the puns. The puns with them are really good. People have been coming up with some excellent puns to get bee into the pride flags, and it is bringing me so much joy. Polyamory is excellent. There we go, and then go through all of these. Zero's being exhausted, got back late from an interstate. Oh, I hope the wedding went good though. I hope it went well. I hope all the speeches went well. I hope the event went good. I hope everything went as smoothly as it can. Polyamory. Wow, I slept 10 hours. Should I be proud? Yeah, you should be proud. That was a good night's sleep. Well done on you. Well done on you. Clearly you needed it. Oh dear. Yeah, we have lesbian, transgender, and polyamory. Next is Demi Boy. So if people want to work out what Demi Boy we're doing ahead of time, good luck. Demi Boy to be. There we go. Because the only one I can think of is like down the transgender route of like Demi Boys. Demby boy. Yes, Demby boy. Duh. Oh, you're so right. Demby boy. You're so right. Wedding was great. Hell yeah. I'm glad everything went well. I won't go into any extreme detail. Last week was horrendous. We're talking like extreme stuff, and honestly, the fact that your stream is making me. Oh, I'm glad. I'm sorry though that your week. I'm sorry that your week had to be so bad. I hope it gets better this week at least. During Pride Month as well. Unforgivable. How dare? Of all months, whenever something inconveniences you to June, that is during Pride Month. I can't believe it. During Pride Month. Terrible. How could they do that? How could they do that? In Pride Month? Oh dear. My pan bee is tiny. I have a crochet was fingering. Oh my god, that is tiny. Oh, sorry. Yes, anal sex. You're so right. I only settled on the. You're allowed to say anal sex in my chat, but I can't put gay in a poll. I can't put trans in a poll, but you can put anal sex in my chat. Felix. Sorry, I only settled on my final warning 3 hours before the wedding, so I had to go print it at a local library. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Well done for doing it though. GG's. GG's for doing the thing. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Like the least of it is when, oh yeah, your cat went missing. Yeah, rough hacking week. Get your priorities straight, Twitch. Kind of rude to put those on poll. Well, yeah, but like I wasn't putting anal sex in the poll. I put like, what flag do you want the next bee to be themed after? And then I put trans, queer, gay, lesbian, and aero ace. And 3 of those it didn't let through. I had to change them. It didn't like queer, it didn't like trans, and didn't like gay. So I had to rejig them so that I could write them. And yet, anal sex can be in chat. To be fair, the polls do have slightly different moderation, which is why. The reason is the polls are under different moderation. Asking if they are gay or trans, which probably goes against collecting protected information. You know, actually, though, you might be onto something there, JH. And good morning, JH. Can't put gay in the poll, but you can put poll in there. You're right. Just give no. I just mean, I'm not like removing. It's just not getting caught in the same way. It's just, oh my god. So that would got me. Every now and again something just gets me. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Hi JH, how you doing? We've nearly raised $500 already for Point of Pride, which is amazing considering that our goal for this whole week is 1K. So yeah, everyone's been incredibly cool, and we have bees to make. I've got Demi Boy after this one, and then we've got pansexual. So we've got bees to make. It's going pretty good. Did I get my second bee pun? Oh, did you get 2? That's my bad. I must just not have read it. I can get you a second one. Listen. Do a second one. Have a little break. Actually, you know what? This one's been poking out for ages. Let's get this one. Let's get this one read. This one's a bad one. Some of them are just not good, but I guess that's kind of the point with puns. What is a bee's favorite shape? A rhombus, of course. Like a rhombus, but a rhombus, of course. That's terrible. I will remember this. I told you it was bad. Some of them are really, really bad. Oh god. And for $2 to Point of Pride, you too can have a horrible pun read out on stream. Oh gee, or rather, oh B. I have friends who don't appreciate this humor. What, so you're gonna save it for them? I love puns, but not that one. I will make sure they're informed. Good. Excellent, spread the word. It's bad. Some of these are really bad. Oh dear. But that, listen, for $2, you two can make everyone in chat wince. And what is fundraisers for if not making for everyone in chat wincing? That's what they're for. Everyone around you go, ooh, God. Oh, dear. There we go, and then you get this in here, slip stitch that through, and another one. And then I will probably do the stitching afterwards, I think. Where's the banned puns redeem? Oh, you're gonna be so disappointed, but unfortunately there isn't one. Oh dear. Twitch telling me that I'm halfway to a 2-stream streak feels passive-aggressive. You might be halfway to a 2-stream streak, but did you know, if you lurk the stream for 1 hour today, where is my hand? There, oh god, where? Yeah, there's this bee, this rainbow bee here. You'll get it next to your name if you lurk the stream for 1 hour this week. That is a horrible angle to work out where my limbs are. I don't know why I don't get it though. I did get it, but I can't see it. I'm gonna have to refresh. You have to be more forgiving in these situations. Don't break out in hives. Wow, I would never. What the hell? I'm trying to find my B badge. Where's use custom? Wait, what? No. Do I not get it because it's my stream? That's very unfair. I feel like I should get it. It's my stream. Let me get the B. I made this B and I can't even have it next to my own name. The hell. But yeah, if you lurk the stream for 1 hour this week, and that goes to anyone who's lurking the stream right now, if you lurk the stream for 1 hour this week, you will get the Pride B badge. Yeah, it'll only show up on my channel, but it's a cute little B you can have next to your name. Yeah, and it shows that you were here during the Point of Pride fundraiser. Send it up Twitch. I want it. I was also here during the Point of Pride fundraiser. I think I should get the B. I can't promise I won't fall asleep. I think it spans over the entire week. So like if you need to go like look after yourself now, that's like honestly just go. You're all good. Especially you've been at a wedding, you had a busy time, go sleep. But like it should like pass over to the next stream and all that good stuff. I think. Because that's normally how badges work. So I'd assume. Oh dear, I failed the nobody. Oh no, you can stay. You get it for talking also. Hi Shark as well, good morning. I hope you're doing good. Oh, I think I said good morning to you earlier, but I can say good morning again. Oh dear. There we go. I have a chat with a recruiter in about an hour. Ooh! Good luck. Good luck, Adeshadow. All fingers crossed. Exciting. I did that to point it out. You're all good. You're all good. Ooh. I'm excited to send out a load of B emotes later as well, because if you donate $5, I'll send you a set of B emotes, and you can pick the color, the pride flag, and all that kind of stuff. So if you wanted pansexual bees, you can have pansexual bees. If you wanted non-binary bees, you can have non-binary bees, and I'll send them all out after stream. And I know quite a few people have already claimed B emotes, but I'm very excited to go through and send them all out. There you go. Get that bee nice and stuffed, and then we just need to put a little heart on the top where the white is. There we go. But take a nap. I hope you have a nice nap. It was a good one. All right, and then also it means we're done with this color. The next one was Demi Boy. Yes, Demi Boy. There's a full set for each. Yeah, so you can see them on the bottom of the screen right now. These are the 5 animated emotes. I will also be sending them as static, so you get 10 in total, which is the same emotes, just not moving, and then the moving versions. And yeah, you just have to pick a pride flag. I've listed next to the donation, like all the pride flags I have available. Pick which one you want, give me your Discord username, and after stream, I will go and send you that set of B emotes. Yeah. 5 animated, 5 static. Just because some people have more free static emotes and some people have more free animated emotes. So I figured I'd just do the same one both ways. Yeah, and if you maybe wanted more than one, you can always donate for it twice. So if you were like, I want to have pansexual and also transgender, you can have that. Just donate twice and you'll get both sets. Yeah. We had Meta earlier who very, very kindly donated for every set other than the ally. This is very, very sweet. Very sweet. There you go. And bonk, bonk, bonk. Ooh. Come on. You want to come through? Is that not a good place for you? I mean, I can just trim it here if necessary. And then trim this here, I suppose. I don't know why it got stuck. It got stuck. It's okay. I guess if it's stuck, it's not going to come loose anytime soon, which is kind of a good thing. Oh, wait, actually. There you go. Get that out of there. Cool. Excellent. Right, now we just need to put the heart in for polyamory. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Remember to always be yourself. Yeah. Also, Power. Oh, I will send those out to you after stream. Thank you, Power. Hell yeah. We'll get you those bee emotes. And thank you for the 2 months, Elove. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. So good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Oh, dear. Oh, I've missed something. What have I missed? Just picked up knitting again. Ooh, super stuck. And I moved a little and it makes sense. And it was on a horrible break. It's just straight lines for it to make sense again. Oh, but like you're feeling better about it now? Not ready to pride. No, no. GG's. GG's. Knitting is not easy. Well done. Hell yeah. Ooh. Not that I don't totally understand them. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. But what were those emotes trying to list just in case? Okay, so we have pop, which is like the... That's the pop emote. The emote where you pop. I thought it made sense to do one pop emote because we're currently fundraising for Point of Pride. So I was like, it would be a bit silly if we didn't have any popping emotes. So we have them, which is like, have you seen the pop cat meme? It's kind of like the pop cat meme, where the cat goes pop, 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 pop. It's like that, but with a B. Also, Power, thank you for the sub as well. It's very kind of you. The next one is waving and dancing, so just like a happy little like wave dance. Then you have panic, spinning, spiraling, panic, which, you know, I feel like a lot of us are, a lot of the time, spiraling and panicking. So that's that one. And then you have suspicious eyes left and right of like, either you've done something suspicious or someone else has done something suspicious, but something suspicious is happening. And then you have nodding. Yes. Yes. Those are the emotes. Does that help? I hope that's cleared it up. Also, look at the little flag. Wait. Oh. Thank you for the treasure train. The hell? JH, thank you for the 26 months. Oh my gosh, a rare treasure train. Reach level 2 during this train. Reach level 2 during this train to unlock. Okay. Well, we're like one thing off. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Dear. 2 months, Elove, thank you. You're just waking up. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We've just done a polyamory bean. This is going to be a polyamory bean. I'm going to put the wings on either side of it. Yeah. I need to restock now. I'm back in. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. B. I love the B. This is our 3rd B. Also, Power. Thank you for gifting us up to Dr. Brixton. That's very kind of you. That's, yep, treasure train unlocked. At level 2. I thought you had to hit level 5 to unlock most of them. Maybe they've changed that since TwitchCon. I know TwitchCon, a lot of things do change around that time. Treasure train for people. Yeah. Thank you for the treasure train. It's incredibly sweet of you. Although again, I will say, if you are looking to donate to Point of Pride, make sure that it's going via the donate link to the Tiltify, because the stuff to the Twitch is not necessarily going to Point of Pride. So yeah, if you are looking to donate to the charity specifically and pick up any of the charity stuff, make sure that you do it via that. But yeah, otherwise, it's incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much. Jeez. Jeez. Alright, let's get these little wings in to our little polyamory bee. Polyamor bee. My bad, polyamor bee. Have you made a load of wings? I made 6 ahead of time just so I didn't have to like keep stopping and making wings, yeah. Because like at the beginning of stream I was like, you know what, I have a lot of energy right now. Let me use some of that energy to just make some spare wings. So these are the last set that I made ahead of time, but I did, yeah, make a few of them ahead. Just to avoid having to back, like, keep making wings. Also, that doesn't like going through there. Let me see if I can fix this so it's a bit more comfortable. There you go. Okay, get that one there. Get that one there. Guess I can also ask, what does pop supposed to be? Why does the pup go like that? Oh, like it's a gif of a cat going bop, 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 where they've like edited the mouth so it looks really, really wide. Yeah. Yeah. It's a silly old cat gif, as many things are. It originates from cats on the internet. Old cat memes. Oh dear. And why does the kitty do that? Because people used to just make memes of cats, right, online all the time. Like YouTube just used to be a place of cat videos before it like evolved and became more things. But for like the longest time, it was just cat videos, and Popcat kind of comes from that sort of era. Also, Phoenix. Is that Feathered Phoenix perchance? Well, I'm sure you've put the Discord DM there. I don't know which Phoenix this is, but thank you so much, Phoenix. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you for donating. And I'm also going to write your name and stick it on Nicolas Cage. Hell yeah. They never stop. They never stop. Donations. All the donations. For Point of Pride. Phoenix. There you go. I know. Sometimes there are non-kitty ones. It's very weird. Very weird. Mrs. Eduardo, my favorite. Oh no. I love the thought of being stuck. Do you have a place on the body you'd like to be stuck specifically? You can't be on the face, but you can be anywhere on the body. Currently making a Dachshund sausage dog keychain. It's a paid plan off Etsy, but really easy. Yeah, whack it in the like if you're sending progress pics anyway, it might get someone inspired to give it a go. So yeah, for sure, whack it in the Discord. Especially if you're posting like progress pictures and stuff like that. We will be doing a Discord art share as well in about an hour's time, as just so people know. We've got a little bit of time left, but in about an hour we will switch gears, do Discord art share, all that good stuff. Any bees that were not made live on stream, I will continue making, don't worry. Your bees will be made, because I am currently 2 bees behind. But I will keep making them. There we go. Okay. The shoulder meets the neck. Got you. Also, there's our little polyamor bee. It's got the heart on it, and it's got the colours of the flag. A polyamor bee. Oh dear. Haven't done any art in yonks. Clavicle. Clavicle. Phoenix on the clavicle. Yeah, put knitting and crochet section. Yeah. Whack it in there, I'd say. Oh dang. I'm taking you to Lidl at the moment. Oh, hell yeah. I love Lidl. Clavicle. There you go. Nice. There you are, Phoenix. Thank you very much for the donation, and I'll send you your emotes after stream. Same with everyone. All the emotes will be sent out right after stream. It is the first job for after stream. Alright, Demi Boy was next on the list. Now, we don't have a dark grey, but we do have a light grey, so we'll just have to miss the outside bit, and that's okay, I think. I think you'll still see it as Demi Boy, because it'll be this. And then we can put all of these away. Oh, I don't want to go. Lidl's lovely. Oh, nah, Lidl's great. We love Lidl. You can get nice bakery stuff. I love pop emotes. Yeah, Carrie's got loads of good pop emotes. Those are good examples of pop emotes. They're just pop, 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 pop. So I had to do one pop. Important. Thank you for the treasure train as well. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Behave or I'll eat you. Wait, I get a hype chest as well? I got a fish. Oh my god. Thank you for the fish. Oh, I love him. A fish. I can't stop my voice breaking on fish. Stop it. No more voice break. A fish. Pride fish. I love the fish. Oh, it has a super cute tail. There we go. Get these here. For you. I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Fluff, good morning. Welcome on in. Isn't it 5? Wait a minute. I think there's 4 types of hype trains now. Maybe? Or 5. I'm not sure. Just want to reach in the stream and feel, oh, they're so soft. Do you, how do you do anything done without stopping? Well, I've had them for like a month and a half in a bag next to me, and I've been able to just squish them. So I've got it out of my system, I think. Whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Like normal, community, treasure, golden cap, and mythic. Mythic is the new one, yeah. Where it's like it's just a fancy version of like some of the like Pog and stuff like that emotes. So it's like golden kappa, but a bit like a few more. But my music just gave up. My music was like, Jelly, I didn't like what you just said, and I'm done. I know I was in the middle of a song, but I'm actually deciding that this is what I'm finishing today. All right. I thank you, appreciate it, Teresa. Your voice is so magical with the translation. Oh, thank you, Bambi. It's slowly getting there. It's getting deeper and deeper, and I'm very pleased. The fish is an endler. The animal emotes, they're from Alveus Sanctuary, right? Where like they're all like animals that you can meet at the sanctuary, I think. Please don't quote me on that, because I am not always the most educated on the larger Twitch sphere, but I think they are Alveus Sanctuary animals. I think. I didn't know there was a fish one though. I must admit, I didn't know there was a fish. I knew there was the toad. I knew the emu. I didn't know the fish. How deep can you go? Probably about this deep. If it's like a consistent tone, probably about this deep. But it feels like very, like I don't want to do that. But probably about that deep. Yeah. Oh dear. I did preview in my head singing that song. It was puzzling to have two of you in my head. I'm everywhere. Oh dear. Soup for lunch. Delicious soup for lunch. Hell yeah. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good to me. I love a soup for lunch. I should be making some soup after stream today, actually. Because I want to have soup for lunch this week. So I'm going to like lunch prep some soup stuff. So I can have soups during streams, because they're just nice and easy. And easy and quick to reheat as well. So I don't have to worry about taking like a big break in the middle of the stream to sort my lunch out. I know no one would mind if I did, but like, you know. I also like being here. Sounds baritone, if I had to guess. Do you think your voice will go down much deeper at this point? I don't know. It's really hard to say because it's so different for everyone. Some people's voice drops and then stops. Some people's voice drops consistently for like 2 years. It really depends. I think most people have a vague idea after like a year, but I'm not even 6 months yet, so it could go a bit further, or it might not, and I don't know. All I will say is I'm much happier with it than it was. Also, E-Love, what would you like the next Pride Bee to be? Dear, and I will send you your emotes after stream, and I'm also going to stick you on Nicolas Cage. What would you like the next bee? So this will be after the pansexual one. So we're going to do Demi Boy, then pansexual, and then we'll do E-Love. What would you like? Dear. Mo, how are you doing? Good morning. I just woke up. Your community slang. We've been incredibly great. Everyone's been very sweet. We actually just hit the Pride. What do you call it? We're doing the Progress Pride Queen Bee now, which I'll probably start tomorrow if I had to guess, because we have a little line of bees to make. But yeah, for those who don't know, Mo is the person who's got us into this. Why are we here? It's Mo. And they are also the one who's been doing a lot of work behind the scenes, organising the raid trains, getting all the POP stuff together. If you haven't checked out Mo, go send them a follow. They're very cool. We actually have a Mo shout out now, so it's a bit easier for me. There we go, in the middle of the stream. Oh dear. Go send love, go send love. It's just a small guppy that can be found. Oh, okay. You got fish, but I have goat. By goat is pretty damn good. That's a strong goat as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, Clove, maybe if you refresh it will pop up. Oh dear. But we are already halfway to the goal. Thank you for the 500. Also, E-Love, I need to stick you on Nicolas Cage. Do you have a preferred body part to be on Nicolas Cage, or anywhere is good? E-Love. Oh, if you don't want to be on Nicolas Cage, I can stick you with non-crab on the pole. Some people didn't want to touch Nicolas Cage, which fair. I can always put you on the pole if you would prefer. Let's go to choose pan. Oh, you like pan? We can do another pan one. Pan's good. Hell yeah. Or non-binary. Yeah, we haven't done a non-binary bee yet. Non-binary. Yeah, we're going to do Demi Boy, then Pan, and then we could do non-binary. I painted my nails again, and they're the color of the varsity jacket. Ooh, very cool. I can still hear the old Jelly voice, but I'll hear the deepness too, which is why, yeah, it's like he thinks you have a sore throat. It's also at a point where, like, for me at least, it keeps breaking. So I need it to, like, chill out and level out a bit, and it hasn't done that yet. There are so many named. My question was not needed. Oh, bless you. What was the question? I can use them. You can. The Queen Bee, the more you know. No, you can't have Face. Face is off limits because otherwise we won't recognize Nicolas Cage. Is there a Henry Cavill option? No, only Cage. Only Cage. You can only stick yourself on Nicolas Cage, nowhere else. Does it look like I have other printed men elsewhere in my room? I don't think so. Non-binary. We can do a non-binary. How about shoulder? I can whack you on the shoulder. Yeah, I'm in puberty 2, electric boogaloo. Shinigami, how you doing? I want to say hi. You're pretty amazing. Black ball smileys. I know. Can't believe it. All the stuff. You come over here. I'm much nicer than Smiley, I promise. I only say this because Smiley is on lurk right now. I want to imagine him rolling around at work like, how dare. Nah, Smiley's lovely. Smiley's lovely. There you go, get you on the shoulder, you love. We're currently fundraising for Point of Pride as well. And yeah, he's so nice. I'm happy to see so many communities come together with trans folks. Yeah, everyone's been very supportive. Yeah, we're literally already halfway to the goal on day 1. I've got 5 more days. No, 4 more days. Dear. Need to reload. Yes, get your B in there. Printed men. Yeah, you seeing any other printed men around here? There's one printed man and he's right there. Smiley is lovely. Smiley is lovely. Oh dear, he's a good being. You're a printed man. The channel we get out of the cage, not in them, and then we print men. Welcome to my stream. We print men, we stick stickers on them, and then we fundraise for charity. Also, it is warm in here. I am toasty. At the beginning of the stream, I was like, oh, it's a bit cold. Maybe I need a jacket. No, no, actually. It is. Oh, am I doing it the wrong way? I should be expanding. I think, yeah. Get that in there. Not reducing. 2 seconds. I think I've done it backwards. I can fix that though. I think instead of increasing, I think I've decreased. Demi Boy is going to be very small if I'm not careful. Printing man. Hallelujah. It's printing man. This small, tall, printed and lean. Not enough magenta. Or yellow. We only have blue. My printer has blue and black ink. It does have magenta and yellow, it just doesn't dip into them for some reason. So yeah, we're having an issue with my printer where it refuses to use the magenta and yellow that it has. So it's mainly blue and black and white. So it was a photocopied or fax. The way that it looks, yeah, it's because I don't have 2 colors being working. Oh dear. You want to be printed men? Hell yeah. Would you say the most surprising part of the journey so far? There's a few. Most things have not surprised me. And I'm only, again, like, I'm not even 6 months on T at this point, so I'm very, very early. I guess, but I don't know how much is TMI, like, right? How much does people actually want to know? Because I know the thing that surprised me the most, but I'm also like, I don't know if people are going to be like, ugh. The thing, okay, well, you've had your warning. The thing that surprises me the most, belly button fluff. I never understood why people got fluff in their belly button, and yet, 5 months on T now, I don't, why does it keep coming from? Why am I, like, I've lived like 30 years of my life not having this as a problem, and then suddenly, overnight, literally, belly button fluff. Like lint, yeah, like belly button lint. I get it now. Like, where did it come from? And why is it here? I don't know. Oh dear. Yep. That's been like, I know what the most surprising bit is because that like literally has come as a complete 180 in my life. I do not understand. That never was an issue before. Never an issue. Never a problem. And I always thought, like, I was like, to the extent where I was like, maybe it's just a meme, like it doesn't actually happen to people, it's just something that happens in like cartoons or something. Like, I didn't even think it was a real life thing. No. It turns out it is. Unbelievable. Thank you for the sub. It is unbelievable. You could collect it and make stuffing. Now, not what I thought at all. Yeah. No, everything else that's happened, I've been like, I've looked things up for years, you know, I feel like I kind of got it. Whereas this, that came out of the blue. Nobody warned me about belly button lint or belly button fluff. Constantly checking out these belly button because it's fascinating. More sweat. It's more hair as well. The more hair you have, it like basically all the hairs in your stomach face towards your belly button, which means it pushes belly button lint towards, like any dust or clothes fluff, all just gets pushed when it rubs towards your belly button. So if you have more hair on your stomach, you'll have more belly button lint. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so it does make sense, but it was not something I was expecting. Questions to ask myself about, yeah, do you want belly button lint? Because if you grow more stomach hair, you will get belly button lint every day. And you have to now look out for it. It makes sense. Yeah, since this is a piss-friendly channel. Or the smell of piss. Yeah, see, I'd heard of that, though. The piss change I'd heard of. I personally haven't had that experience on tea, and now I know something else I'm grateful for, Eka. Literally, I've only been on tea for like 5 months, and it's gone from 0 to 100, and that's the only thing that surprised me so far that I wasn't warned about was, yeah. The pee smell I was warned about. Everything else I think I was pretty much warned about, but yeah. Belly button lint, nobody told me. Where was everyone? Why did no one tell me about this? Oh dear. I guess maybe if you don't have an outie. Yeah, if you go on testosterone, the smell of your piss changes. But only a little bit. At least in my experience, it wasn't like massively, but it does change, yeah. Could you cope with belly button lint? Could you? Weirdest thing on me would say was changing flavors. Oh, I haven't had that yet. And touch wood, I kind of would rather not. Right now, I'll eat basically anything. I don't want to become too picky. Hostile piss channels. Sorry. Oh dear, you gotta be careful of those hostile piss channels. Oh dear, thank you for the lurk. Have a lovely lurk, Shinigami. Take care of yourself. I hope that was an answer. I mean, it's the honest answer. I hope that was the answer you were expecting. It is the honest answer. Belly button fluff. It just came out of nowhere. But yeah, everything else is, I guess I could say I'm surprised by the speed of some of the changes, which has been nice. But like, that's not a bad thing. I hoped those were things that would happen. But yeah. I don't know, it's been pretty chill. Body odor, yes, that one I will say I've noticed a lot. So I wasn't surprised by body odor changes because it was something that I was expecting. But yeah, my sweat smells different. And like quite notably different for me at least. Like maybe it is because I do a lot of running and stuff, so like I notice it a lot. But like that one was I knew that it was likely to happen. It did take a minute though. A lot of people said it was one of the first changes they noticed, and I would say that wasn't my experience. About 2 months in, I started noticing how different it was. Yeah, the first couple months I barely noticed. My food is different, that's bad enough in a sense. Oh, taste changes, oh no. You might not. Mine changed almost immediately, like 2 weeks. This is the thing, is everyone's a little different, right? Yeah. I haven't had any taste changes, thankfully. But I didn't notice body odor stuff until like a couple months. And then I was like, oh. Yeah, I stink now. Great. Luckily for you, you can't smell me. There's no 4D here, so you have no idea. I wonder, am I sweaty now? I do just get sweatier as well. There's gonna at some point be a lovely screenshot of me with like pit stains, I'm sure. But like, yeah, I'm just sweatier in general. Thank you for the hydrate. Very important. I drink more water than I used to, but again, people had kind of mentioned that. They were like, you're gonna feel more thirsty. And I was like, I do feel more thirsty. But I think it makes sense. I'm also sweating more. So logically, I'm like, yeah. Not that I'm drinking water right now, but outside of stream, I do drink more water. Is it interesting how much it can change? But also, what is the tangible process? Yeah. Hydrate for the piss. Thank you. Also, your poor dog. Your poor dog. Mildly considering temporary HRT for certain changes, but that's just something that is a thing though, because some people notice certain things really early and some people notice other things really early. It's very different from person to person. I think generally there are some changes that take longer, but like the order of changes, I guess, is so different from person to person. Yeah. But the only thing that's actually surprised me so far has been yeah, the belly button fluff. Nothing else has surprised me, really. Oh, dear. I feel like I don't sweat. My sweat hasn't changed that much, maybe because I was already very sweaty. Maybe. See, I thought I was already sweaty. I'll be honest. I was like, oh, I'm a sweaty person. I was always sweaty. And then I started HRT, and now I'm like, oh, I'm so sweaty. like, I didn't think that I could get much worse. And yeah. Would you surprise? Yes, I can. But again, not unexpected. It's pretty common. It's like pregnancy hormones mess with taste and cravings. HRT is a big hormone shift, but it is consistent. I'm hoping that after like tweaking the amount, mine will be a little bit better, because I think I've been going quite up and down in the month, which probably hasn't helped. And maybe once I'm a little bit more consistent in hormone levels, maybe it won't be going up and down as much, because I have had blood test results back now being like, you need to up your dose. So yeah, I'm hoping with that the side effects, like, because I am like very, very warm, and then I'm very cold and warm, and yeah, it's like very up and down, which I think is making it difficult to acclimatize to it. Because I'm just hot, cold, hot, cold. But hopefully if I'm at a more consistent dose, then that won't change. Oh, interesting. I want a cool deep voice, but like most of the other stuff I'm not interested in. That's a good to me to consider, because yeah, there were definitely things that changed for me before my voice started going. But that was just me personally, I suppose. But yeah, voice only really started changing a couple of months in, and by that point, other things had changed. Yeah. If belly button fluff, is there more? No more toe stuff. Just belly button. Just belly button. That's like people watching but smelling. I know it sounds weird, but the fact that I know the smell of sweat of different people makes me wonder if my sense of smell is as bad as I think it is, because ooh. Or like some deodorant aren't good at covering certain people's smells. Yeah, it might not be. Maybe your sense of smell isn't that bad, because that's a difficult thing to pick between sometimes. I'm started entering menopause. She sweats a lot more because of hot flushes, and hugging her, I'm like, you smell. Uniquely the person by the smell of their sweat. You're hot, you're cold, and then hot, and then I'm cold, and then I'm hot, and then I'm cold. Truly, I wish I'd done more voice training first, because the voice changes is what I wanted, and I'm 3 years and I'm like, should have done voice training. But it's never too late to do voice training, right? I could be wrong. Like, again, I'm not an expert, but I'm pretty sure, you know, it's never too late kind of medeal, right? Right? I could recognize a clothes of though black. Really? Impressive. My nose is super sensitive too. I can smell things. Really? See, I think my nose is a little sensitive, but probably maybe not that level of sense. Maybe it's just an average. Maybe I just have an average nose, actually. I think I have a pretty average nose. And my sense of taste is bad, I know that, but my nose I think is average. My nose blind and taste blind, but for me, I think I get it because of being overly used to bad smells. I feel like I know my son's sweat, I guess. Oh, it's never too late, but more instead of tea. So not doing testosterone and instead just doing the vocal training. Hell yeah. I mean, there's so many good videos on YouTube for stuff these days as well. Like, so many people that are, like, experts and have all of the information. So which is nice. Good. Excellent. Oh, dear. I started doing vocal training about 3 years ago, but I was very, 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 very quiet about it online. And again, it's always had the caveat of like, it would be good for streams anyway if I could just talk for longer, because I'm a very, very yappy person and I was often losing my voice by the end of streams. So vocal training was in part because I wasn't happy with how my voice sounded, but also just generally like I need to be able to talk for longer. So yeah, I started that a few years ago, but there's still a lot more that I could be doing, to be honest, because I don't do it every day anymore. I did, and then I've gotten lazy because I'm like, changes are happening on testosterone. I'm like, lazy. But it would be probably good to stick with it. Yeah. And again, it's good for stream anyway. Like, it has the double positive effect of, like, also meaning that I'm not losing my voice on stream as often, which is, yeah, like, really positive. As someone who wants to stream longer and longer and longer and longer and longer and longer, not having my voice leave would be excellent. Oh. There we go. Good. Ah, dear. Ooh. Maybe I'll be between cold and hot, especially during springtime. Maybe it's because I've eaten or in the sun in hot certain places. That's what I'm thinking of doing. So doing voice training instead of tea. Hell yeah. I legit walked out of places that smell overwhelming because I can't handle, like Lush, like bath shops. I get that. I can hug some folks on like stressful day. You have stress sweat. Oh no. At work, smell ranges from piss, weed, and poop. Gosh. That smell is awful to the point where I smell that the police came to my street. I couldn't smell it. I've had that before where people are like, I'll be walking with friends and like, I can smell this, and I'm like, so maybe mine's not that good either. Personally, I'm sort of good with taste. Sense of smell is selective, as some would say. Okay. Perfumes and food. I see. The amount of humans that walk into my place and won't shake their leg and drop up. Oh my God, at least twice a week. Huh. They always order. Yeah, I've seen that on cameras, I will say. I've seen people do that and it's like, Lush. Lush is instant migraine. I have heard this from many a person because it is a smell. I get it. If I can do vocal training, I think I feel more comfortable with streaming and I feel like very epic idea. But I wouldn't say I generally dislike my voice, but it would be nice to do lessons to pick up. Hell yeah. And there's a lot you can do with your voice with just vocal training. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like obviously testosterone has helped me a lot, but that's part of the reason that I wanted to go on testosterone, because I had done a couple years of vocal training, I still was incredibly uncomfortable with my voice, and it's like at this point, if I'm still uncomfortable with my voice and I've been doing vocal training for years, I've been trying, it's still not where I want it to be, that is then the next option. But like, I was very, very uncomfortable with my voice. So like, and that's not necessarily the case for everyone. Ideally, I suppose, in some ways, if you can be less uncomfortable with your voice, that's probably ideal. It saves you money and waiting lists and all that good stuff. Good stuff, sarcastic, I should say, very sarcastic. I'm also shrinking. I'm getting shorter as I'm crocheting. My chair has decided we're going down. I have delayed sense of smell. It's kind of bothersome when cooking because I have to lean over. Oh, while it cooks, until it works. I just the idea of having a more masculine voice, but if all is lost, I throw in a silly accent for funsies. Hell yeah. I had a good sense of smell as a kid, but my bedroom was next to the bathroom. So it's like maybe gone down a bit over time. I see. So you can't smell things as well. They say like if you have a job at like a dump or a tip or something, or like with bins, that often happens, right, where your body starts to tune out those kind of smells just because it's like you surround them all the time. I could do with maybe not vocal training, but dictation. Okay, training where I hear my voice recorded and the S are quite lispy. Does it bother you? So I don't mean this in like just a curiosity way. You don't have to answer. With any of my questions like this, please never feel like you have to answer. But does the lisp bother you? Because I feel like, a personal taste of course, but, and maybe I'm also coming at it from like a streamer perspective, so like I'm probably a little bit biased here, because a lot of what I was thinking was streaming, but like unique voices and stuff, I feel like can be a really positive thing in the art space because it's recognizable. Also, werewolf! Bless you! Thank you. What did you go for? Receive I can send you the B emotes, and you did that. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. I'll be in your DMs a little bit later to send you some rainbow bees or whichever bee emotes that you requested. So you're going to get a DM from me with bees in it. Thank you so much for donating 30 quid. Also, I need to put your name on Nicolas Cage. Very importante. Very importante. Dear. Halo, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear, I hate hearing my voice is horrible from the outside, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, when you hear yourself on a recording, it's like, ugh. I feel that. My voice is a funny thing. I've learned to love it because Lovey said it's like because it was a slightly deeper tone than my talking. I'm used to, try to sing Frank Sinatra. Those are quite deep. Hell yeah. So it's not sound or lisp, but I seem to drop more letters and words because my name, Okay. It annoys me. So if I was to stream or something, that's fair. If it's pissing you off, like you should have a voice that you're comfortable with at the very least. I think a lot of people don't love their voice, but if you can be comfortable with it. Alright, that is wolf, attack, and then 27. Do you have a body preference for Nicolas Cage? Otherwise I can put you anywhere. Also, thank you for the pride hat. Thank you. Oh dear. That's what I've been considering vocal training, yeah. And hey yo, how you doing, Halo? Good morning. No preference? Alright, let's get you on him. Let's get you on him somewhere. Thank you again for the donation, it's very kind. For anyone who's just popping by, we're fundraising for Point of Pride right now, which is what all the donations are going towards. Point of Pride is a charity that financially supports trans and non-binary people by supporting them through helping them access HRT, helping them get electrolysis for hair removal, sending them binders and shapewear, and also helping to fund their surgeries. And they work in 129 countries. I'm gonna put you next to Power Pup, because then we have like Pup and, no, not on top, next to Power Pup. Then we have Werewolf and Power Pup together, and we have like a little pack of ducks in the middle. There we go. Thank you very much. Yeah. So no, they're actually based in America, I believe, right? They're based over in America, not over here. But they function in a lot of different countries, which is very cool. Yeah, for like a worldwide platform like Twitch, excellent stuff. Again, if anyone wants to learn more about Point of Pride, !POP will take you to the POP website. That way you don't have to listen to me if you want to read ahead. But yeah. They do a lot, and when we did, like, we were talking a lot about like money and trans healthcare in March. So Point of Pride is kind of the perfect charity for us after that, simply because I know this community is already kind of aware of how expensive it is. Because we've literally just done our top surgery fundraiser. I think people kind of get it here. Of like, it is very out of a lot of people's price ranges, and it is such an important thing for people to feel comfortable and happy in their bodies. So yeah. They do a lot. They do a lot. It's a good timing. Everyone here is kind of like, we're on the same wavelength. We know how bloody expensive it is. Oh dear. Yeah, I know. The team is smashing it. Like, first weekend done and like already like over halfway is wild. I talk in the deepest registers of my voice naturally as, okay, you hated the high voice. Yeah. They ship gender-affirming products internationally. Yeah. Pop, there you go. That's the point of pride. I had Lisp as a child, and I was okay with it until my siblings became annoying with it. Plus I had interest in acting. That's fair. I feel like it's more noticeable in English, but living in the UK has made it better. I'm glad. I have a really odd time since I haven't mastered talking, so I unintentionally copy tones, especially if I'm feeling a specific... yeah, to be fair though, I think I do the same. There are certain things I say in a certain way because of how I've heard it for the first time. Yes. I get that. Like hearing a phrase said in a specific way and then being like, and that is the way that I'm going to say that phrase because that is how I've heard it. B is finished. You finished your B. Congratulations on the finished B. Hell yeah. You saw Linkin Park. Oh, I hope it was good. I think they're playing it download, right? I hope it was good. I hope you had a really good time. Never thought I'd see them live. Hell yeah. Sounds like you had, a great experience. Very cool. Very cool. Oh dear. I'm imagining it was a very cool performance. Social interaction, final boss versus chaotic masking. Trying to get in the groove of painting minis. Currently, project of Night Lord's Kill Team. Ooh. We have a few like figure and miniature painters here, and like I'm always very impressed because they look incredibly fiddly. It's not a craft that I do myself, but I like looking at it. I like being like, ooh, tiny little guys, ooh, fellas. Happens with accents too, and it can feel very awkward. I think it depends on how you feel about it as a streamer, because everyone's a little different. But like, I think at some point it's probably normal on stream that you do something awkward or cringy. The kind of like, if you're streaming for X amount of hours a day, eventually you're going to be awkward and cringy. Like, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Like, regardless of whether you're the most professional person in the world, eventually something awkward and cringy will happen, right? And as long as you're kind of at peace with that, I think more in yourself, you'll be okay. It'll be okay. Like, at some point, you're probably going to do a weird thing where you say something in a weird way, or your voice cracks. Like, my one is my voice cracks at the moment, a constant. Your voice will crack at an awkward time. I still think that the best one was when Kells raided in, and instead of calling Kells, a lot of people call Kells balls, and my voice cracked so loudly on balls. So I just, like, at the highest pitched voice cracked balls. It happens. It's fine. Oh dear. All hobbies are good. It's great to be creative. It is a gift. We love creativity. Hell yeah. Oh dear. There we go. As long as you're okay having a bit of a giggle about it and vibing with it. They'll end up being some of your best clips. Even if that's not your intention. They're the ones everyone will share. Oh dear. Have some mirroring how one is speaking is awkward if someone has a lisp or other personal way of talking. I like how many people have stolen heck and ardeer, and I'm here spreading this virus. Yes, I will spread the heck and ardeer virus for as long as I can. It brings me joy. Hearing people that would not normally say heck or ardeer suddenly saying it. I have a stutter that keeps randomly appearing, but I find it more like I would like to word please and not the wrong. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to see it. When is Discord art share? In like half an hour? Okay, I've got some time. Oh dear. Again, any bees that we don't get to on stream, I will just chip away at off stream as well, because we're going for about 6 hours a day. I don't want to go too much over on day one, just because I don't want to overexert myself right at the beginning of the event. But we're back tomorrow and also Wednesday as well, and then yeah, so we'll have some time to keep chipping away. So fear not. If I don't get to your bee today, don't worry. I know that I've got a pansexual and a non-binary bee to do. So yes, we will be doing them. They will still be done. RJ. Oh, ! Discord if you want to join the art share. Whack it in any of the art channels and we go through at the end of stream. Just make sure that you've read the rules because it is quite important that art that is shared is within TOS and the rules. Yeah. ! Discord anytime. We'll get you a link to the Discord though. Oh, thank you, Battle. There you go. Or one of the mods can grab it for you. We do it at the end of nearly every art stream. This week, I think we're doing it at the end of every stream except for Saturday, because we're in a raid train on Saturday, and I just want to make sure that we definitely raid out on time. So this week, every art stream will have an art share except for Saturday. And that is simply just to make sure that we don't accidentally overrun. Because sometimes art share takes 10 minutes, sometimes it takes 2 hours, and I don't really love to rush it. I like to take my time. Also pet pics. Yeah, pet pics also. Many of the pop things are limited to US. Only the shipping to Google Marks can be done internationally. Yes, a lot of it is limited to US. I think it does make sense when it comes to medical stuff, unfortunately, is that, yeah, they would. Because, yeah, like, I wouldn't have been able to necessarily, like, fund my HRT stuff through pop, but that makes sense considering I live in a different country from where it's based. Yeah, I don't think it's too, like, it makes sense, unfortunately. But they still do garments. And again, binding and stuff like that has made a huge positive impact in my life, as with many trans people. It's still good to be able to get that kind of support. Because binders are bloody expensive. My ones, I have, again, normally 6 at any one time, because I sweat a lot. I sweat a lot, and so I get through them kind of quickly. But I normally have like 6 at any one time, and they last about a year before the elasticity is like gone and I need to get a new one. And they cost between 30 and 50 quid depending on which size I'm getting, which means it's between 250 and 300 pounds a year spent on binders. Yeah, which, yeah, it does add up. So like, again, it's not, they might not be able to do everything, but they are covering some of the stuff that is quite expensive. Oh dear, no, pans, exactly. Me and my friends, when one of us stims, the other one it stims, and it could be good to change by which one? Any, maybe like general crafts would do. Just if you're not sure, general is a good catch-all. Oh dear. Yeah. It does make sense. I'm just always curious about how the details are. No, which is super fair, as you should be. Like, at the end of the day, if you're sending money, double check them. Oh dear. I mean, I do the same when it comes to before I start fundraising for something. I do a quick check, see how their funds are sent. Because, you know, you don't want to fundraise somewhere that the money doesn't go to the people that it says it's going to. Imagine 2 of us in the group making our own loop of ticks and sounds. Oh dear. They work directly with doctors in the US for surgery, so even though you'd have that, covered, you'd have to cover travel, yeah. And living in Europe, there's a lot of really good places in Europe that I'm like happy to go to. I had options when I was booking my top surgery. There was a few different places I was interested in, but there was one that I really wanted to go to, which I will say before anyone asks where you're going to get your top surgery, I'm not going to tell you until I've had it, just in case I have a bad experience, because I don't think I will. I did a lot of research, but on the off chance that I have top surgery and things don't go well, I don't want to accidentally throw someone under the bus in front of my community. So I've not told people where I'm getting my top surgery, but if everything goes smoothly, I'll let people know afterwards. But on the off chance that everything doesn't go smoothly, I'm just being a little private. But yeah, no, there were a few different places that I was curious. They were all in different countries around Europe, and all of them were good options, but there was just like, after reading a few reviews and talking to a few people, there was just one that I was like, this one's getting very consistently positive. I think I'd like to go here. Yes. There we go. There's our Demi boy. Demi boy bee. Cute. Very cute. I need to make wings for this one though, because I have, I've run out of my pre-made wings. Poundland top surgery. Poundland top surgery. My manager doesn't want us to come hype the surgery IRL. Well, I do. If it goes well, I will absolutely say where I got it, but I just want to make sure that it's gone well first, just in case. Can I show a pic of to a mod before it's... You can. Yeah, if it's... I will say, like, they'll normally pass it through me, so it might be worth... Yeah, like, you can... Send it to a mod, but if it's a lot of body horror, you probably just have to skip it, unfortunately. It's just Twitch's TOS is no blood. So if it's like realistic gore, we have to say no, I'm afraid, because Twitch doesn't allow realistic gore. Really, it's a bit iffy with that sort of stuff. Yeah, sorry. It's nothing personal, it's just making sure that I don't get banned on, Discord art share. Same with like no nipples, no genitalia, you know. I understand that often arts and like life drawing, there's like nude art and all that kind of stuff, like super normal, but we can't have it in the Discord because the Discord is shown on Twitch. Yeah, just to avoid getting banned, basically. Oh, did I do this the wrong way? I did. That was impressive, actually. How did I get that so backwards? Do it again. I'll do it again. When is your top surgery? November. I'm literally leaving on the 1st of November. I'm leaving on the 1st of November, so I'm finishing Boobtober, and then I'm traveling. I'm not having the surgery on the 1st because I have to get there and then I have to also get booked in ahead of time. I have to see them the day before, all that kind of stuff. But I am literally leaving for surgery on the 1st. So we've finished Boobtober, we finished all the fundraising on the 31st of October, and then I leave on the 1st of November. But that is because when I was chatting with them, they were like, well, when do you want it? And I was like, you know, I can't really do it here because I have an event, I have this, that, and the other. And they were like, well, do you want to do it here then? And we were like, we worked it out, and yeah. I'm leaving on the 1st of November straight away. Let's get the thank you. Sorry, thanks for understanding, I'm sorry. It's nothing personal, to be clear, it's just Twitch. I've accidentally picked up some other Sims and similar to... Oh, they're clicking that my effects a bit before to the same creator. Also, hi Anima, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. And take care, Blapple. I hope you have a nice rest. Thank you for popping by, it was lovely to see you. For those who don't know, Blapple's actually going to be on the front page of Twitch later this week. Hell yeah, on Thursday. And I'm not streaming on Thursday, so we'll go over to Blapple. A date is already set. I have a date. I have the date for my pre-appointments. I also have the date for the surgery itself. And I've got the appointments afterwards as well, where they'll be doing my checkups post-surgery, where they do my first checkup and then they remove the stitches. Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that, do I? I can just do it like this. Yeah, I got my stuff set. And we've got a place we're staying, and we've got travel booked. Everything is ready. Everything is ready to go. I just have to get around to November now. And thank you, Halo. I appreciate it. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It will be, unironically, a very big weight off my chest. Yeah. Feels very awkward, but my copied again are less harmful than what I remember my original stims, if I don't do those as often. Okay. No problem. That's why I asked first. Yeah, we want a vibe, right? Hell yeah. I'm beyond excited. I am very excited. I think, yeah, I don't know if I've told you the surgery date, and I don't know if I should tell you the surgery date. I might just speak to some other trans creators and be like, is it safe to tell people your surgery date, or can they, is this not good information? But, yeah, I'm leaving on the 1st of November. That one I can tell you. I'm just not having, I have to actually travel there. Oh dear. Yeah. I am excited to get it literally sorted. And the nice thing as well about it being the time that it is if everything goes smoothly, which obviously touch wood it does, I should actually be fine before New Year's, which means I can enter 2027 not having to think about it. Like, there'll be some scar aftercare and stuff like that, but I won't be limited on what I can do movement-wise or anything like that, which is really, really nice. So, yeah, it means that going into 2027 then, I'm not really having to still be looking after myself or anything like that. It's new year, new me kind of vibe, which is nice. Oh dear, November will be here like tomorrow. I hope so. Time has no meaning. I kind of agree. Everything zooms by. Never mind about the art share. Yeah! Get your stuff in art share. Nope, and pun intended on the boobies. Perhaps the exact date is better not to know for us. Yeah, I can just tell you, like Shiny, I'll just grab him back in the Discord again and you can just be like, yeah, he survived, kind of thing. It's Skyfall. Yeah! remember, what is it, the 5th of November? Boom! Influencers make me feel brave about visiting my reduction surgery. I go through in the pictures and everything before chickening out. Ooh. I mean, if you can find a surgeon that you like the results of and stuff like that and is consistent, then yeah, hell yeah. It could be a really positive thing. And a lot of gender-affirming surgery does not necessarily mean that someone is trans or non-binary. It could also just be like feeling more confident in the body that you have. Hell yeah. It's good. It's good. In my opinion, I would leave time and... Okay, keep that a secret. That's fair. Hope all goes well and recovers smoothly. I hope so too. Thank you. Fingers crossed. Also, I'm stuck on this. I'm stuck on the thread. Let me out. My needle. Oh dear. They are really cute, aren't they? And they're so easy. I love them. They're very cute. What I'll send you the United Kingdom and get everyone set off fireworks, maybe on the 5th of November. Oh yeah, that sounds like a good date. Yeah, use that one. Definitely for no other reason. Oh dear, I live bitches, silly meme, yeah. Dear. Did you chase the cheese? I did. I actually participated in one of the official races as well, Anima, because I did the uphill climb and then I rolled down afterwards. So I did, yeah, actually one of the official cheese rolling races, which I wasn't expecting to do, but because it was so busy on the day, there was like no way I could do any of the standard like cheese rolling down because they were full. They only take 25 people at a time. So instead I did the uphill climb and then rolled down afterwards. And I did it, and yeah, it was fun, but also really, really hot. It was on the hottest day in May ever recorded in this country, so it was like pretty warm, It was 34 degrees and there's no cover and like no refreshments. Everything was like it was just, yeah. It was a lot, but I did it. Do I have any pictures of it? I feel like I do somewhere, but I don't know where I've put them. Now that's pride flags. That's art. Do I have, hello. Wait a minute, or maybe it's, that's my VTuber. I had pictures and I think I've lost them, but that's okay, it's fine. Hey, listen. I did it, and I'm happy. Oh dear. There is also, yes, there is a dramatic recreation in the Discord. It's very accurate, actually. That is basically exactly what happened on the day. I did go to Cooper's Hill. I went to Cooper's Hill on the 25th of May, and I rolled down, and it was boiling hot and very steep. Also, not to speak on the hill itself, but to get to the hill, they close all the roads, and you have to walk up. It's a 45-minute uphill hike just to get to the cheese rolling, and it's steep. It is not it is a steep uphill hike, 45 minutes just to get to the base of the hill where they do the cheese rolling. Oh dear. And like hiking up that in 34 degrees was something. Oh dear. Honestly, just waiting around in 34 degrees was something. It was very warm. It would be bad if they caught me eating the cheese instead of chasing it. I mean, I think that would be impressive more than anything else. If you managed to catch that cheese and eat it, I don't know. I feel like people would be like, whoa. Whoa, how'd you do that? Future reference, remind me not to spawn 5,400. That's a lot of ducks. That's at least like 10 more than you should spawn. Where'd you even find that? Oh, I can't thread this goddamn thing. Alright, 2 seconds. Let me trim this again. Take some of this off the end. Chenille. Chenille yarn in it. It's a finickety yarn. There you go. Okay, well it's on. It's not the happiest to be on, but it is on. Okay. Okay, how do we get this to do the thing? Okay, there you go. There we go. Okay. Right, there we are. Gotcha. I was just trying to thread this goddamn wing on. They made it difficult. There we are. Get that in there. Oh, don't like that. Okay. Nope. Redo. There you go. Get that in there. And then get that through there. Oh, there you are. And there we go. Demi boy bee. Nice. Do you have any tumble techniques? No, but don't get landed on by someone else. My worst injury was not something I'd done to myself. Someone else landed on my left shoulder. And that's the worst injury I've had. Which was not bad, considering that people like break, dislocate, sprain a lot. My injury was really not that bad. But yeah, I had somebody land full body weight on my left shoulder. That hurt. Oh dear. Don't do that. That's a really bad idea. If you're cheese rolling, don't be underneath anyone else. It's bad. Also, Mike, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. How was your stream? Speaking of, we were literally talking about figure and mini painting. If you like miniature painting, if you like model painting, all that kind of stuff, very, very detailed, go check out Mike. Mike literally does that on stream every day. Wait, why can't I shout? Why can't I shout you out? What's happening? There you go. Get the shout out from Mike. Yeah, go send him some love. For anyone who's new here, hello, hi, my name is Jenny, my pronouns are he, him. We're currently fundraising for Point of Pride, which is a charity that supports trans and non-binary people financially, which means helping them with HRT, helping them access hair removal, binders, shapewear, and surgeries. And we are fundraising for Point of Pride, who do all of that, which is what all this is for. We're making bees. I have Nicolas Cage. I have bee background, Nicolas Cage. I will make bees and surround Nicolas Cage. Yeah. And we have currently made 4 pride bees. So we've made, wait, let me get it. Polyamor bee, transgender, lesbian, and dem b-boy. There we go. That's what we're doing. We were doing this all day. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know the vibes. Please do. For anyone new here, yeah, go look after yourself. And Jack, good morning. Shannon, good morning. Val, good morning. Oh dear, hi Raiders. Oh dear, Mike as well, good morning. Halo was already here. Go follow. Twitch being Twitch. Are you saying not to be a bottom? Yeah, not in the cheese rolling. Tops only. I did see your mushroom grotto. Yes, I did, but would you like to share it again? Listen, I've seen it, but I'm sure there are people here that haven't seen it. 2 seconds, let me get you a permit. No, it's fine. No. I was too slow on the permit. It's fine, I can see it. I'll repost it for anyone that wants to get just the link, but I'm also going to bring it up on stream. 2 seconds. Zoom. Buzz. I'm going to bring it up on stream, but you can also watch it in your own time if you want.
Is that undersuited purple for
Stop.
every element?
Stop. I'm not finished yet. I'm not ready. I have to get it on the screen for everyone else to see. There we go. So if you would like to see the kind of stuff that Mike works on, this is one of his YouTube videos. It's one of his YouTube videos. You can also subscribe to his YouTube.
Blues as the raised areas.
There we go. Show me your grotto.
This alien hive I picked up for a gaming table.
It's very nice. No, sorry, this is not you. This is not you. My PC is being a bit laggy because it's hot.
And with the 3D printed elements from
it's incredibly nice. I love the texture on the trunks of the mushrooms.
Wow.
Yeah, these bits.
The gloom and the almost fantastic element.
No.
For me, the most potent part.
There's a picture. There it is. It's coming up.
Purple for every element. With the mushrooms.
That one. You see the texture on those? They look lovely. Spam it. Hell yeah. Love it. It's very cool. It's time linked to a good shot. You are right, and now I'm jumping around. I'm causing the problems. Also, for anyone who's just raided, if you need to go look after yourself, please do. If you wouldn't mind leaving a lurk, if you leave a lurk for 1 hour, you get a rainbow bee next to your name. Could I interest you in Pride Bee next to your name? You might see a few people in chat with them. Yeah. Oh dear, it's really cool. You painted mushroom spiders to add to them? Hell yeah. Mike's amazing. Mike is very, very good. Very good. If you like figure painting, if you like really detailed paints, you're going to love it over there. You're going to love it. It is absolutely stunning. Oh dear. The problem was Jetty. It is me. I am the problem. My PC is warm because it's warm in here. And so we're all warm and toasty. Can I have the bee next to my name yet? No, I'm not allowed it. Other people in chat, I see Power has it. I've arguably been here longer and I'm not allowed it. We are actually just about to start our next bee, and then we're going to be doing a Discord art share. What was the next bee? Pansexual. Pansexual was next, wasn't it? And then it was, the last bee for the day was non-binary. But we don't know how we're doing pan as a B word. Pansexual, maybe? I'm not sure. Not sure the Z fits well in there. I have 45 minutes left. You've got this. You got this. To be fair, you don't have to do it all in one day. I'm fundraising all week. If you need to go look after yourself, eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you go do that. Oops, sorry, flinging my scissors around. Pansexual, maybe? Pansexual? Oh dear. We mind our business. We do mind our business. No, go run. Go look after yourself. You're all good. After stream, most of the time people raid out because they need to go leave. You're all good. I got 2 bees, 1 pop and 1 yours. Yeah. Hello, friends. Hi, Sono, you back. We've made 4 now. We've got polyamor bee, transgender, lesbian, and Demby boy. And we're about to do, we think pansexual? We're not sure how to fit bee stuff into pansexual. Pansexual is the only one I can think of. But I feel like, yeah, is the sub badge same as the watch badge? The sub badge is just a regular bee. The watch badge is rainbow colored. So you have to do a sub badge, otherwise you're not allowed to have the watch time one, which is the only reason there's a sub badge, because obviously we want the money to go into pop ideally. But yeah, Demby boy have a Dumby. I mean, you can tell me. I think so. This is his head, and this is his bum. I don't know. I think so. Maybe a little bit. A little bit. All right. Pansexual. I don't even know if we're gonna have time to start the pansexual one, really, because we've got a. Wait, I also need to look at the thing because I never remember the order of pansexual. It is pink at the top, blue. Okay, blue first, then yellow. Yeah, blue first, then yellow. That's a dumpy for sure. Oh dear. A lot of people. You've got the B as well. Hell yeah. And JH has got the B. Look at all the B's. All the B's in chat. Yeah. Yeah, there are technically 2 bees, but one of them is the rainbow cool one, which I think is the one we're kind of advertising. If you watch for 1 hour, you get the cool rainbow bee. That's a pretty blue. Yeah, I got a slightly more cyan blue, specifically for, I think it was gay, men flag, and pansexual. I think it is literally those 2 that have this like slightly more cyanish color, I think? No, it wasn't gay man. Wait a minute, who was it? Someone else has got this color, and I don't remember who it is. No, because gay man has got like the blue and then the really dark purple. Oh, which one was it? I forgot. I don't remember. One of them. I'm a bee. Gender flux? And there is a cyanic. Yeah, I guess maybe it's gender flux. Yeah, it could be. I remember rainbow bee yet. Soon sen. Also, is this gonna do it? The chenille sometimes on the magic circles is no, it's not going to. It's tied a knot. That's okay, that's okay. It happens. Sometimes you have to have it tie a knot so we can get it actually looking good in the end. It has a straight side, I think. Maybe. Are you sure about that? Well, you have a bee, but do you have the rainbow bee? No, wait. That's the standard bee. Yeah, you have the standard bee. The rainbow bee is for watching, but like, listen, you do have a bee. You have a bee, just not the rainbow bee. And again, it's only an hour. Like, if you lurk for an hour over the week, you'll get it. I put it at the lowest amount possible. I just thought it'd be nice to have like for anyone who's lurking and not able to donate as like here's a little badge you got for lurking our fundraiser. And I think as long as this works okay, do this for future fundraisers as well. Simply because lurking on Twitch for fundraisers is a really, really good way of supporting charities without actually donating. The reason is the more viewers you have, the more you get pushed in the algorithm. The more you get pushed in the algorithm, the more people you meet, which means the more people are likely to donate. So even if you can't donate yourself, lurking in a charity stream is a really, really good way of supporting said charity because it pushes you in an algorithm to show more people. Are you doing it again? Why are you nodding so much? Questionable. Am I the problem? Okay, I'll try it again, and then I'll just try and move it off the bat without doing the rest of them, because it must be doing something wrong. It's probably just me. It's really easy to happen. You switched. The real Bill has Pop in the name. You have Pop Fundraiser 2026, and Sen has Pride 2026. Yeah. Pop and Pride. Hi B, it's me. I'm the problem, it's B. I'm the problem, it's B. It's true though, I am the problem, it's B. Right, is it gonna move? Right, let's just do that. It should be now. No. Ooh, what am I doing? Oh no, it does. Oh, it's just being picky, innit? Why are you being so picky? Right, you. Right, listen here, you. I don't know why you're being so picky about this. But sure, I guess I can single crochet into this tiny hole now. It actually wasn't me, I don't think. I think it might have been the thread. I'm willing to admit that I am not the best crocheter, but I think this time I might put the blame on the thread. Because it is doing it, it's just being funky. There we go. Time for a break. Ooh, I hope things are going good for you out of Shadow Rule. We've had more bees appearing. Look at everyone's bees. We've got a little field of bees appearing. Oh dear. Are the bees in the channel points the trans set? Yes, trans and bi. I've got like a mixture of both. Listen, normally I would just send them out in sets, but because I made them myself, I was like, I'm gonna treat myself to a couple of bisexual beans and a couple of trans. So we have 2 bisexual and 3 trans. Yeah. But that's just because I made them. You know, I made them. I was like, you know, it's the privilege of the person who made the emotes, right? I get to mix and match a little bit. I mean, other people can mix and match too. They just have to donate for multiple sets. Anyone can mix and match. I mean, Meta is going to be able to mix and match between all of them. Ah, dear. Artist perks, yeah. Artist perks. I moved the thing. Parody of the RuPaul's Cat. Ooh. Oh, is this? I thought it was just Fergie's I'ma be on the next level. And then I'ma be something. I don't really know the song. I just know that there's a lot of I'ma be. Oh dear. I purposely agrees. Oh, it was you. Me too. Went to work. Hell yeah. Artist perks. Bright. It says 28 minutes left. Twitch how? I'm sorry. I don't know. But we'll be live again tomorrow. So even if you don't get it today, we'll be back tomorrow. And you can. I think it should pass over from day to day. To be honest. Yeah, I think so. I don't know, but I think it should. It makes sense to me that it did. It's parody. It is a parody of the lyrics. Okay. There's a bee version of that. Have you seen the bee? It used to be one of my favorite videos on the internet. The bee, like the person who animated the I'm a Bee video. Oh, it's so good. It's just so good. Also, Pitch Crochet, good morning. Is there a way to get one of these bees? No. So these are not bees that we are giving away or anything like that. The reason is, unfortunately, postage from the UK recently has been really, really bad internationally, where we have to put way too many personal details on stuff. So it's just not really safe for me to do right now. But if you want the pattern, if you ! Pattern, it will show you it. And it's really simple. It's a really, really simple bee pattern. Yeah. I used to do a lot more physical giveaways. Unfortunately, the last couple years, the postal service has really cracked down on what I'm actually allowed to do. And yeah, I just don't want to be giving away like a lot of personal information. Oh dear, I'll definitely be back. Hell yeah. Oh dear, understandable. But no, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. And yeah, if you want the pattern, ! Pattern anytime, we'll get it for you. It's a really, really easy pattern to follow. Like, I've been doing this all day and I've made 4 bees. This will be my 5th bee. And I've also been like, streaming and multitasking. It's a really, really simple pattern. We made them for the first time last week as well. So these are only my early bees. There we go. I've never crocheted ever. I'll be honest, this is probably a really good start. Like genuinely as a first crochet project. The only thing that's a little difficult is the magic circle, which you kind of need to do for most amigurumis. Magic circles are fiddly and will be fiddly the first time you do it. But once you've done that, it's a very, very simple pattern. Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Twin! Hi, Twin! Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, really, really beginner-friendly pattern, honestly. And it's free, so you don't have to worry about spending any money on it. I'm using a chenille yarn, which is like a soft plushy yarn, which might not be the easiest yarn to start with because it's very fluffy, but you wouldn't have to use this. Pictures your twin? Hell yeah. Twitch twins. Twitch twins or IRL twins? Wait a minute. Very cool though, very cool. Most debate. No, it's nice to see you. Thank you for popping by. Thank you for sticking with. Oh dear. We are fundraising for Point of Pride, which is a charity that supports trans and non-binary people financially through different areas of their transition. And we are making bees, and I have Nicolas Cage behind me, and we're sticking the bees on Nicolas Cage because it makes me smile. Happy Pride. My happy pride is making gay bees and sticking them on Nicolas Cage. And I'm dragging you all along with me. Happy Pride. It sparks joy. Oh dear. And also everyone who donates $1 gets also stuck on Nicolas Cage, or the poll if you don't want to be on Nicolas Cage. Because not everyone wants to be on Nicolas Cage. I can't say why. You earned your badge, you got it? Yeah! Hell yeah! Bees. Also, Messenger. Oh, you have a sleeping baby on your lap. You're fine. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 34 months. Hello, little bug. Little tiny bug. I hope they are sleeping peacefully. As long as Nick is consenting, this seems fine. Well, he seems pretty happy with it. You know what? I think I haven't asked. Maybe I should have asked. You know what? That might be an oversight. I should have asked if he's okay with the gay bees all over him. It's quite a fun thing to be able to say the name Nicholas. It is. And make it easy. It's one tiny bee. It'd be easy and you could learn base. It is, yeah. I'd use it a cotton with a tight ply because it's easier to work with. Yeah, what Lanka said. A cotton with a tight ply rather than this because it's so fluffy. It makes it a bit more difficult. E-Love, you got it too. I keep calling it Nicholas Pride, like Pride Month. Nicholas Pride. Not my pride flag, but still pretty cool. Of course. Thank you, Messenger. I hope everything is going well. Yeah, I hope all is well. Hi, Sis. Gay bees sounds like gay rabies. Gay bees. Congrats for little Messenger. Yeah, littler, even smaller Messenger. I heard pie. No, I get that. I get that. I have to look for materials. Yeah. It's a very, very easy, beginner-friendly pattern, and it's free, and there's lots of tutorials, so you can watch people also do it, like, on YouTube, so you can watch people crochet along with you, which I know is not everyone's cup of tea, but personally, if I can see someone doing the same things as me, that makes it so much easier. I think it makes it so much easier. Okay, put that in here, because I don't want to lose that first stitch. You in Lidl? I hope you get good food. He's been so good. He almost slept 5 hours. He's got much more sleep than usual, and he fell asleep in the a premiere today, so he's been an angel. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad he's doing well. I'm glad he's doing well. Dear. Stealth mode. I don't see the B next to my name, but I had a note today under it. You have to refresh a couple times. It takes a minute for it to pop up, unfortunately, purple. Yeah. I tried crocheting a couple of months ago, but the magic loop is the hardest part of it, but it is such a useful thing to be able to do because like all amigurumis use magic loop. Yes, I get that though. I asked my soulmate if they would be down to try something. Maybe they would be down to help me figure it out. Hell yeah. I genuinely think once you're past the magic loop, you'll be flying. The rest of it's nice and easy. Oh dear. My friends like 3 times. Hopefully it appears. Unfortunately, like I think it will appear because everyone else's has appears. It probably is just taking its time for you. I'm sorry. Give it a moment, and I'm sure it'll be there. Hopefully by tomorrow. Oh dear. I still don't. That doesn't mean I can't ask her to be true. Had to go to chat. Or maybe to set it yourself. Maybe. I'm bad at crafting stuff, but they're genius. Oh, having someone around that can help you with stuff like that is so nice as well. I thought you said magic lube. No, magic loop, not lube. Oh dear. Wait, why are you all hearing lube? Loop. Oh my god. Loop, not lube. Magic, yeah, my favorite part of crochet is magic lube. The hell? Oh yeah, you'll find all this really easy except for the magic lube. That's really difficult. No one seems to teach you online how to work with magic lube, especially when it comes to crochet. Hardest part. Dear. Why is Jelly saying the same word? I'm not saying the same word. Those are 2. You had magic poop? Of course you did. Thank God. No! Why are you all hearing magic lube? Lube. My God. Bonk. Bonks all around. What do you mean you're hearing magic lube? Lube. Also, it's Discord art share time. Distractions. It's time to go look at the art the community's been making. My cheer is lube. Maybe instead of Nicholas Bumble, we can have his name on a magic lube. Bonk me daddy. Get out of here. Get out. No! We're not talking about magic lube. We're talking about magic lube. It's not coming out. I've frozen. Look at what you made me do. Now I've broken my... Oh, well, at least I look happy about it. You know what? I've had more miffed. I have had more frozen lube. I've had more miffed faces. 2 seconds, I'll fix it. There you go. We're back. No, we're gone. Wait. We're back. Okay. I heard it wrong that time. It's not, and it never was. It was never lube. My gosh. Alright, distractions. I'm gonna show you Discord. I'm gonna show you the amazing artists in the Discord, and I'm gonna show you a plant, and you're going, look at this. Look at this plant. Some cute little addition to the apartment today. Look at this. Get distracted. Get distracted. Reset loop. Get distracted. Look at this plant. Oh dear. It's like a really shit stop motion. Plant. Gorgeous plant. Right, look at this. Yeah. Take that. Zero doesn't stream, but I'm gonna shout out Zero full damage because I know that he's asleep and he doesn't know. Oh, he's distracted. Plant. Is the plant sufficiently lubricated? I think so. God damn it. Plant, damn it. Plant. Very nice plant. Also, what's going on in live stream chat? Oh no! Zomboni! What happened? Oh dear. Oh no. I'm sorry about your little guy. Heck, I'll feel better soon. Send hugs. It's okay. I'm sorry, you're a little guy. I saw this. Cheetan is so trans positive. We love Cheetan. I can't shout out Cheetan in this, but yeah. Cheetan loves all transgender people. I received a lot of criticism for expressing my support, but what's more important is that all transgender people live happy lives. Blue Sky cannot display long posts, so please read this if you'd like. We love Cheetan. Love Cheetan. Oh dear, someone threw tomatoes at Zombody. All my homies love Cheetan. It's so true. Wait. Oh, I will absolutely send you those after stream. Thank you. Wait, I need to get you both on the... I must get you on Nicolas Cage. Little Bug and Messenger need to be on Nicolas Cage. Oh dear. Little Bug and Messenger. Thank you so much, Messenger. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I'm sticking you on Nicolas Cage. There you go. Let me hold it up to the camera so you can see. Got Little Bug and Messenger. I just want to show you Messenger. Oh dear. There you go. Little Bug and Messenger, and you're going on Nicolas Cage. We'll have Nicolas Cage holding your hand with Struble. There you go. You and Struble and Nicolas Cage. Oh, no, not quite there. There you go. Can hold hands. He can guide you through the stream. It's very confusing. We love Cheetan. We love Cheetan. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I see one of the milestones in chat is picking horror game too. Yeah, we're gonna finish Resident Evil 9 soon, hopefully, and then we'll have the next game after that they can pick. I love horror games though. I love them, and I've got a lot of them on the backlog, so it'd be nice to have the people help decide. I'll tell him in Nicolas Cage when he wakes up. Hi Sloth. People came in here and were complimenting you behind your back, and I won't say who, but like some of your community came by earlier and they were like, Sloth's alright, isn't he? Yeah, he's alright. He's alright. Sloth's an alright guy. Yeah. Yeah. Vector cat silhouettes I found and have been making for my flag project. Oh, Sen, hell yeah. Compliments? Never. More likely than you think. Void cats. Void cats. Hell yeah, by Sen. Thank you for sharing your void cats. These are adorable. I love them. I love them. Wait, do we have the... Yeah, void cat emote. Very important. If we go down now to crafts. Ooh. Painted a frame for my cat Loki, still missing. It feels good to see pictures next to Midna and Eclipse on the shelves. Aww. Oh, lovely. This is a time lapse. So this is traditional art, but step by step, which I love that glittering does this. It's just really nice. You can see it like sort of filling in over time. It's so cute. Yes, yes, it's adorable. I love that. Love it. Love it. Gay. There's a child watching. Gay something music is a thing and it's trash. In Pride Month? Sloth in Pride Month? Nah, it's very cute. I love that you make the frames. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I think they're lovely. I love that you do the time lapse as well, so you can see it building up from like an idea to a finished piece. I love it. He's asleep. You can't say gay cunty music is it's trash. You said it was trash in Pride Month. In Pride Month of all times. He doesn't know English. Let's hope that's not the first word that he learns in English. Oh dear. I included his favourite toys, bread and a salad, because he loved leafy greens and bread crafts. There's no such thing as gay music. I like this. This is a non-consequential debate, but also, is that so? Is that so? Halo, some of your work? Okay, figure painting. I know we have people here that like figure painting because Mike raided in. If you like figure painting, we have some figure painting. Some of your work. Oh, God. That is the highlights, because it's only 2 colors, but the shading on that is so good. That's so incredibly neat. Very, very nice. Oh my God, not finger painting. That would be even more impressive if you'd done this with your fingers. Oh dear. My gosh, my gosh. Oh dear, Sloth listening to Dixon. That's what I was thinking. I didn't know if it was country or cunty, and I was like, well, there's one that's both. The detail. I'm envious of how clean the painting is. Like, that is absolutely stunning. You're like, there's so many tones in there. Ooh. Damn. Like, obviously we can't have heavy gore just because Twitch, yada, 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 but I bet your gore is good. I bet it's good. Wow. This is incredibly impressive. This is so neat. So neat. Did they make fun of fancy minis? They have, I think, previously. I don't know if they make them now, but you can always 3D print stuff. They are awesome. They are. These are all, again, done by Halo. Very specifically done by Halo. Also, I think we have a few. Oh, we have a lot. This is a rat creature. The green highlight on that is really nice. Because that looks very liquidy. Wait a minute. Yeah. Those greens, I mean, all of it's really good. The base looks lovely as well. But the greens on there, that's really nice. Wait, how many did you... Whoa, okay. We might have to speed a little bit just because we have a lot of people to go through. But, yeah. Damn. Okay, it's just incredibly consistent. That's very cool. The skin under there looks really, really good as well. My gosh. Your bases as well are also really, really nice. Like, the mixture of painting and also the 3D elements are lovely. Oh, the light in there looks really, really good as well. These are all still Halo. Yeah, this is all Halo. All Halo here, I believe, right? Yeah, this is all Halo. Just so many components. Really, really nice. Yeah, like, here's a whole army. You feel threatened? There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people. I don't know if we can stand up to all these figurines. Damn, that's good. It's so good. It's so neat. Incredibly neat. Like, damn. And the base as well. I really like what you do with the bases. Like the... Oh, sorry. We'll finish these. We'll finish these because these also look really good. But, like, I think... Where's this one? That's such a nice base. The mixture of painting and, like, the 3D elements is really, really nice. So many details. I surrender, especially since all those have scully heads. I would also surrender. Like, damn. Don't reply. Halo is literally watching. Incredibly impressive. GG's. GG's. You're very good. Very good. If we go down that to cosplay and sewing. Oh, we have an update from Purple. This is looking really neat as well. A very different kind of neat, but like still incredibly neat. Oh, dear, Purple's making a jumpsuit. Hell yeah, and it's inspired by Pokemon. And it's very neat. It's incredibly neat. It's looking really solid so far. Hell yeah. GG's on the progress. It's looking great. And then we have, is this more Platypus from Panthera? Panthera does fursuits. Ah! Look at the hands! This is going to be a platypus fursuit. Look at the little hands, the little paws. Oh my god. Adorable. Wait a minute. Shout out Panthera as well. There you go. The little paws. They're so cute. They're so cute. Looks really good. Pantheras do look... Well, I mean, I would say if Panthera wouldn't... I think Panthera is a pro. Like, the ones I've seen from Panthera, like the bodysuits, the heads, are... at that level. They're very, very, very good. And they've made like a platypus tail which folds up and packs away flat. It's very impressive. It's not just well made, it's also well executed as far as like it makes sense for like traveling and everything. Yeah, really, really cool. A platypus fursuit. Yeah, Ume. Panthera is making a platypus fursuit. It's very cool. Panthera the platypus. Yeah. Really should sew some stuff again when I have it. But you've got a lot of stuff going on. You're all good. You're all good. Ah, dear. It looks really good. May I ask what the finger position? Yeah, I'd be curious as well whether it's like maybe that, if I had to guess, or maybe that? Because only 4 fingers, yeah. Dear. Yeah, maybe. Also... Oh, I look so disgruntled. That's my camera going again. Somebody subbed and I lost I lost the ability to move my face. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Kestrel. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Middle and ring. Ah, okay, so like this one. No, this one. There we go. It's like that one. Okay. Fair. It's very cool, Panthera. Very, very cool. If we go down to art now, updates on my OC... Oh, wait a minute. Why did it put me halfway down? I don't know. It's okay, we're starting here. Chaffin, miscellaneous art. I don't remember if I've shared before or not. Mostly horror content, but it's really surprising coming from me. Wouldn't say that it's all horror just to be on the safe side. Go ahead and mark everything with a spoiler. I'll double check. We should be fine. Again, only would be heavy gore that we're avoiding. Which I don't think Chaffin ever really posts gore. No. These are not gore. It's okay. They're horror characters, it's not gore. There we go. So, funny joke about AI and finger counts. So these are done by Jaffin. Jaffin has an art style which is like very poppy, where it's like reducing the form to like shapes and then drawing from them, which is really, really cool. So you end up with these really like striking figures. It's very cool. Like, yeah, you see like these, like reducing it to shapes and then, yeah, popping them. It's very cool. It's a very cool art style. Dear. I think that might be a censor there. That looks like Dead by Daylight though, if I had to guess. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Moon. Main thing to be is a ring. I see. Yeah. It's very cool. I love the mechanical stuff, like the legs here and stuff like that are really, really cool. I think Jaffin's really good with any kind of mechanical or more machinery style stuff. It just looks really good. Like the mechs, machinery. Although actually that's an excellent crowd. That's an excellent crowd. Very, very nice. That looks great. That feels very well balanced. They all kind of stand out in their own way. I like that one a lot. Hell yeah, another more mechanical one. Again, Jaffin does a good job with mechanical ones. And okay, more pose. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The unique feel of the art. Yeah, Jaffin has a real art style with their stuff. And it's very cool. It was actually, yeah, I think it was Team Fortress 2. But I think they don't know that. It works really well with that. Like, they all stand out well from each other. You can see all of them well. And I think that might be my favorite as well. Just, it's a very good crowd. Hell yeah. Well done, Jaffin. There you go. Really, really cool. Also, Somane. Oh, done. There we go, get the shout out. That, do it again, because I want to watch it properly. It is the shine on there and all across there. That's really nice. That's really nice, Somade. That is sick. Hell yeah. That's really, really cool. That armor shine looks so good. I love the yeah, pretty hello. That is really, really nice. I love it. I still love all the details on this as well. All the sketchline details. God, it's so nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All of the detail. That is a stunning piece. Really, really nice. We'll do one more of the shine because it's very satisfying. One more shine. It's so nice. I love the light catching it. That's so pretty. So pretty. It needs a sparkle emote. There you go. Get that sparkle emote on there. Very important. We go down now to glittering. Update on my OC redraw. I made an alternative outfit based on the original art. Reminded the pose reference accredited. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We have this and then... Oh, okay. Okay. Another outfit we love. Hell yeah. Any extra stuff for OCs is really good because it just fills them out more of a character. Very, very cool. GG's. Well done on the update as well. Very, very nice. Hell yeah. Well done, glittering. You've been doing all the arts. Jesus. I mean, not that I should be surprised, but you've been doing all the arts. Oh dear. And then we have some Zomboti. Some art I progressed the other day. I'm not a big fan of how the first one turned out, but it was pending for a friend and he loved it, so I guess it's fine. Giveaway on the game... Oh, sorry. Pros on the giveaway winner from the Pokemon event in February. And Nami from One Piece in a style very similar to those girly diary ones made for teens. Okay. So 3 quite different pieces. I like this. I like the fingernails on the mic. I think that looks great. And again, this is Zomboti's art, just to make sure we go for it, people. My brain ping-pongs between projects. Hey, listen, if that's how it works for you and it means you get everything done, good on you. Hell yeah. I'll also just make sure I've done that. There we go. Be honest, I like the pose around the fingernails on the mic. Very ASMR-y, but I think it looks really, really nice. Undead Twink. Oh, the one with the guitar in it? Guitars are not easy to draw. Wait, is this a guitar or a bass? No, this is a guitar. Oh, it looks really good though. Really, really good. Hell yeah. And then, oh, like, yeah, you know what? It is kind of the style from magazines. You're not wrong. It is like that. Hell yeah. That's a cool, different art direction. Yeah, guitars are not easy to draw. They are not. And it is Nami, yeah. Very, very cool. GG's on Bodhi. GG's. I love that. Now as if they were in a girl's magazine. Hell yeah. That's very cool. It's just a cool art prompt, honestly. Very nice. Then we have from Feral. These are 2 sets of cards I'm offering up for St. Jude's fundraiser in July, done with alcohol markers. These are all traditional art. Feral is really, really good at hyperrealism. If you've not checked out Feral before, we're getting all the shout-outs. All these people, we're shouting them out as we go, so you can go follow them because there's a lot of very talented artists in this community. And these are all the sides of postcards. Oh my gosh. My gosh. That I really like. I like both of the flowers, actually. That is a set. Ooh. Like, the eyes are really good. The eye shine always looks good. The rendering is always amazing. Like, again, Feral is very, very good at realism. But that hat, yeah, is really, really cool. I really like this one. Oh, that's really nice, Feral. Really, really nice. And the flowers do feel really delicate. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really pretty. Oh, I think Kin Squid mentioned they were going to post these. I'm working on a collection of, Pride plaids. There are so many flags, I'm not even halfway done. Yeah, I remember Kitten mentioning they were doing this. It's actually really cool to see it being done. So yeah, all the pride flags, but as different plaid prints, and I love this. Again, it just makes me happy. Something about the colors and everything, I just think it's lovely. I think I can kind of work them out. I think it's, if I had to guess, bisexual, transgender, I want to say asexual, non-binary, intersex, maybe grey A? Is that polysexual? It's the green, pink, and yellow one, but I can't remember the name. I think it's polysexual. Demi-boy, demi-girl, lesbian, aromantic. Ooh. Yellow and green. I don't know if I know this one. The green, maybe this one's grey arrow? Oh, I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost. Oh, I know which one this one is as well. And I can't remember. It's gonna annoy me. This one is genderqueer, I think. Maybe agender? Oh, I don't know this one either. White and yellow. I think this one's pansexual. This one, could it be androgyny? Don't know this one either. It doesn't matter. I don't. Maybe abrosexual? It could be, yeah. Oh, Dave's making a video of my knitting next time. I'll throw it up next time. Hell yeah, I mean, we're doing this again tomorrow. It might be a bit of a quieter one tomorrow as well. Dear. No, I think this one's lesbian. I would like a cheat sheet, please. Kitten Squid, I require a cheat sheet. Also, I made an emote sticker based on a funny pic I found. Oh, hell yeah. I can't make it bigger, unfortunately, because it doesn't let you do that with those. But Sen, I can still shout you out. Distracted. And thank you as well, of course, for also putting your reference in. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Dear. It's very cute. It's very, very cute. Hell yeah. And I made gender expression flag, paragender. Oh, and non-conforming. Hell yeah. Gender non-conforming and chronic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Sen. I love everyone getting on with pride art and doing all the cool pride art. Abrosexual whose sexual orientation is fluid, meaning that, yes, can change. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, E-Love. E-Love, teacher E-Love. Oh dear. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, there's a time lapse? Wait a minute, did I miss a time lapse? Oh, is this a time lapse? Oh, I see, because it was over the top. My bad. I just assumed the original was a GIF. Hell yeah. Okay, so we can see it a little bigger then. Hell yeah, thank you. Good thinking. Good thinking. Oh, the trees would have been cool too. I mean, I do like trees. I do like trees. Teacher E-Love. Teacher E-Love. Cute. Cute. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I love them. They're adorable. Adorable. Can you have me double check my cheat sheets and put them up for sale because there's so many flags? I said to double check everything. Look at the cheat sheets. Such a mood. It's very cute. It's very cute. Both of my parents are college professors, retired now. Teacher E-Love running the family. Oh dear. It's very cute. It is a mood. It is a mood. It's adorable. Bee achieved. You got the bee? Hell yeah. I love repeating fabric patterns. Cthulhu got me very into them in March. I want to make more. I want to make more already. Yes, the glowing eyes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, and then some little blushes. And then, yes, getting the background gone so you have it as like a... Oh, just cute. Cute. Excuse. Wait, what did it end up being? It ended up being cute, didn't it? Oh. Oh, I've unclicked it now. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. We saw basically the whole thing. Hell yeah. I love them. They're adorable. Hell yeah, Sen. Thank you for sharing. Very cute. Thank you for sharing the time lapse. We love a good time lapse. We love a good time lapse. Oh, you started it again. Once again, glittering in every art. Doing every single art right now. Currently glittering. Oh dear. This is... I loved the sketch for this. I've been hoping you shared more of the art progress because puppy is puppy. Sometimes the mispronunciations make things more entertaining. Did I mispronounce something? What did I say? What did I say? A puppa, a cute dog we love. And this is gonna be traditional as well. Glittering has done quite a few pet portraits, is very good at them. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see the finished piece. Very, very excited. E-love, hand-drawn pride stickers drawn with markers and pens on sticker paper and then laminated. This sparks joy, E-love. Both of my parents are college processors. Processors. This sparks all the joy. It's adorable. Look at them all. They're so cute. I love them. It make me. They're so happy. Every single one of them. I love this. I love the tool burb though. Tool burb is very good. Hell yeah. Make your own stickers. Have fun with them. They look great. Again, E-love is there in chat. If you haven't gone and checked it out, go send love. Go send love. Go send love to all the cool people. Sleril, some Phillies. How many more have we got? Did you all post last minute? Okay, we're gonna speed up a little bit because I do need to start wrapping things up now. Some funny, silly persona sketches, including me and my regala, ribbon sketch, which are my own piece of regala, and a ribbon shirt that doesn't. Oh, okay. My beadwork earrings, dancing Red River, which is so fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I know they're your character, but you do draw them so well, Sleril. You do draw them so well. They always look so good. So good. My gosh. Yeah, this is Sleril. Again, Sleril is a very expressive artist. Their sketches are stunning, and you do. Oh, look at them. Oh dear. You do a good job. Delicious Sleril art. Consume all of it. Like, it's nice. It's so satisfying to look at. It looks really good. Really good. As always. Incredibly impressive. I love them. Hee doo-doo. Your doo-doo. Add a shadow D&D shenanigans. Oh, you're doing more D&D art? Hell yeah, Add a shadow. Hell yeah. I always have to remember when I'm shouting you out to write your actual name rather than, yeah. Doing it as it would work well as a PNG tuber. That would work really well as a PNG tuber, Sleril. Ah! Look at all the details. Oh my gosh. Famously unfinished. Listen. You did art. Whether it's finished or not doesn't really matter. You did the art, and they're cute, and I like them, and I like that you shared them. It doesn't matter if they're finished or not. We get to see them, and I appreciate it. Hell yeah. I like the stuff. I like this. I like this. I love them. I love their details. Oh my gosh. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Hell yeah. GG's. Thank you for sharing. Wait, no. I want this one. Okay. The sparkles. I'm giving aggressive support. I am. I will say, anyone who hasn't posted at this point, would you mind waiting till tomorrow? Because we kind of need to wrap things up. If you haven't posted at this point, could you wait till tomorrow? Sorry. It's just because I need to go in like 1 minute. So we're going to be zooming through. So if you've posted in general, we're not going to look any ones that have, yeah, basically if you haven't posted at this point, we're going to skip you. Post it tomorrow instead. Yeah. The Jude, oh god, this is cool. So Sloth is working on this on stream, and it is a gorgeous piece. Gorgeous piece. CJ, if you posted yours before, I will watch it. Any ones that have been posted past, I will not. I know it seems harsh. It's just because this room's really warm. I kind of need to leave it, to be honest. I'm starting to feel a little under the weather, and I have things to do. So yeah, if you've not posted at this point, please wait till tomorrow. You'll get more chance. That's the other thing. If you post now, I'm going to zoom past yours in 2 seconds. If you wait till tomorrow, when less people have posted, you might get a little bit more chance to look at it. That being said, Sloth had posted his. This is a piece that Sloth has been working on stream, and it's really, really cool. It's working on all the separate like facial and body parts on stream. It has been an absolute joy to watch it. If you haven't got it checked out, Sloth, go send him some love. Very, very, very cool. Yeah. Like a very talented bean. Then we have, I think this is the last one I'm going to be looking at. Yeah, this is the last one. Bookmarks arrived today and I'm so happy with them. Oh, Feathered, those printed so well. Those printed so well. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. I know the snail is one of the first ones you did. I still love the snail, to be honest. I really, really do. But look at the jellyfish and the mermaids and the horses and the skull. They printed so good. You can get these over with Feathered. Hell yeah. Also, hi Teacup, hi Vile, how you doing? I hope we're both doing well. Good morning, good morning. We're just wrapping up because I need to end stream. Also, so pretty, Feathered. Finish this up for a commission. And it is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really pretty. Really, really, really pretty. Posted some more, but don't show them today. I post them on Monday. What we do with Discord art shares, Halo, and I'll say this for everyone's benefit, we only look at the art that's been posted live. So if you've left it there, we won't see it tomorrow because it doesn't, I look at things off stream. So if you want stuff to be shown on stream tomorrow, wait until tomorrow and post it there. We only look at stuff that's posted while live. The reason is I like to look at my Discord server when I'm not on stream because I also get really inspired by the art there, which means I will probably go and look for your stuff off stream later. So if you want to, you can delete the post or you can just repost it tomorrow while you're live if you want it to be popped up on stream. Yeah. That's generally how we do things. And if anyone ever needs a refresher, it should be, I think, written in the rules as well. All right. We have from Starry, got reminded that I made this cutie. It's inspired by the Aero Ace bee Twitch. Yes! Aero Ace horse from Star. There we go, get that in there. Get that in there. Star's also, I think, made a few of those crochets in the back, because I know Star's made other ponies as well. Because he, again, a very multi-talented crafter, does a lot of different things, and it is really, really cute, and it is really on what we've been talking about. Hell yeah. Dear. People have made so much cool stuff, and yeah, that's the thing. I like looking when I'm off stream because I do get quite inspired by a lot of the artists here. But yeah. It's very, very cool. Also, this hasn't been made yet, but I appreciate you posting this, Teresa, because Teresa was like, I think this is cool, and you'll probably like it. Yeah. Also, Carrie, I've been in chat for a few last week, so I sort of, okay. Question B Square, Granny Squares, I've started making these wisteria. These are crocheted wisteria? Oh my god, Carrie. Those are gorgeous. Those are really, really lovely. Hell yeah, what a cool art project. That's very, very cool. Yeah, GG's, very, very nice. Well done. That's a really cool art project. I think there's a lot of people here that would really like to have a pattern for that one. I don't know if you have the pattern, but I think there's a lot of people here that would absolutely love to have the pattern for that because, yeah, that's a really cool project for real. Also, this is Lanka's bee. Look at the bee. I love when we're making the same sort of things. Lanka also made a pride bee. Look at it. Little pansexual bee. Adorable, a baby. We haven't even made our pansexual bee yet. Adorable. This is adorable Lanka. Very neat as well. Incredibly neat. Hell yeah. I'm assuming this is using the same pattern as we've been using today, which if you want the pattern, it is here. It's 2 centimeters long. It's tiny. Oh, adorable though. Adorable. Hell yeah. We need a bee emote. Where's the bee? There it is. Bee emotes. Tiny little baby. Tiny little baby. Dear, go rest. Where is it? You! I was going to go watch it. All right. Well, if you want to post it tomorrow, CJ, if you want to post it tomorrow, we can always, like, if you remind me, we can come to this section first. We can prioritize yours first, like, tomorrow. Oh, dear. All right, fine. And then we have in photography, which is the last art section we'll be looking through today. First of all, from glittering. Oh dear. No priorities. Well, I'm streaming tomorrow, so I'll be there. I'll be here by there. Oh, is that the moon in the daytime? Whoa, that's very pretty. Hi, Nathan. Good morning. We're just wrapping up stream, but I hope you're doing well. We're just looking at some of the photography right now. It's very, very pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. They are framed beautifully. Yeah, these one with the pink in there as well. They are framed beautifully. Did you miss stream? Unfortunately, but we will be back tomorrow doing more bees. And we're doing like 6 hours a day. Yeah. I have to go because it's really hot in here. Speaking of, I might skip pets and animals if that's okay. I'm really sorry. I do think I need to go because, again, I'm starting to feel a little unwell in this room and I don't really want to be unwell on camera. That being said, adorable. Adorable purple. Adorable. So we're gonna end there for the day. We'll be doing another Discord art share tomorrow. I'll get my aircon set up so I can actually cool the room down because right now it's not set up because it's been tipping down with rain. I'll get that set up for tomorrow so that tomorrow we can do that. See, I'm sorry, I don't feel super good. It's too hot in here. You can, I think, tell on my skin. It's like 30 something degrees in this room and I am starting to feel a bit ill. So I am going to raid you over elsewhere. However, 2 schmeckens. Before we go, I do have a few goals this week, which I would like. First of all, thank you everyone who donated because we raised over $500 in our first stream, which is wild. Which is wild. Thank you. It's incredibly kind of you. I just want to see if anyone else has set up their Twitch from here to be live. No, it doesn't look like it. What I can do though is, let me just have a look. Doesn't look like it. That's all right. We double check that. In that case, there's a list of people that I'm looking for, so I'm just going through to see who is live and who is not. Hydration is important. I have been hydrating, I promise. Like a huge start to the fundraiser. Thank you so much everyone who has popped by and supported. If you didn't get your bees next to your name today, don't worry. If you watch 1 hour of stream for the entirety of this event, you should get a little bee next to your name. So if you didn't manage it today, you might manage it tomorrow, maybe. Oh dear, all right. Where is a bean that I am looking for? Where is a bean that I am looking for? Ah, perfect. All right, speaking of balls, we're gonna raid into Kells today because Kells is also fundraising for a pride charity. They are fundraising for Rainbow Railroad. So we're going to send you all over. So that was a very evil laugh for something that is not that evil. We're going to raid into Kells so that we can keep the charity hype going. I am keeping an eye out for like other pop fundraisers as well, but it doesn't look like any of them were live right now, which makes sense. I think a lot of them are over the other side of the world. But I'm going to send you all over to Kells so you can have a really good time over there if you would like a raid call. We have raid calls. Be now. Good BB. Be there. Be without. Cheers for the stream. Oh dear. Did I get a B? You get like, you'll be told if you get a B. It should show you as a notification in chat, but you do have to be here for an hour. Yeah. You have to be here for a full hour, which I don't know that you have been here for an hour yet. It should tell you in the progress bar though. Yeah, custom raid message, which balls. I mean, you can use balls if you want. I'm gonna use the raid one. You can use balls if you want. Speaking of raids, thank you so much for the raids today. I really, really appreciate it. We had a huge raids from Mike. We had a huge raid from Vivi. We had a huge raid from Ophi. Thank you so much for the huge raids today. I really, really appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow where we'll be making more bees. I'm also going to finish the 2 unfinished bees today so that we go in a fresh face of new bees tomorrow. All the new bees. And I hopefully feel better as well. And not feel ill anymore. All right. I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Get in there.